build wealth the right way, and you can too. But you've got to have a game plan, and that begins with our Get Started assessment. Go to RamseySolutions.com/start, answer some questions, and we'll show you where you are with your money and what the next steps are to take. Here's what I know. No one accidentally wins at anything. If you've had it with money stress and are ready to join the millions of people who have taken control of their money for good, go to RamseySolutions.com/start today.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It is 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Arizona Congresswoman Adelita Grijalva says she was pepper sprayed during an ICE enforcement operation in Tucson earlier today.
I was here. This is like the restaurant I come to literally once a week, and was sprayed in the face by a very aggressive agent, pushed around by others when I literally was not being aggressive. I was asking for clarification, which is my right as a member of Congress.
That is from a video posted online by the Congresswoman. The operation apparently targeted a small restaurant. She goes on to say the agents remained aggressive even after she introduced herself as a member of Congress. We've reached out to Immigration and Customs Enforcement to try to get more details. The Supreme Court has agreed to hear arguments in a case that directly challenges the legality of the president's executive order on birthright citizenship. ABC News national correspondent Stephen Portnoy has more.
In agreeing to take the case, the High Court signals it's ready to decide whether the president can, by executive order, determine that children born to parents here illegally or on temporary visas aren't citizens. Lower courts have resoundingly rejected the White House's view, citing the 14th Amendment and prior Supreme Court rulings on birthright citizenship that date back more than a century. Now the justices will hear arguments on both sides of the issue, likely next spring.
A federal vaccine advisory committee led by Health Secretary Robert F. Kennedy Jr. has voted to end a decades-long recommendation that all U.S. babies get the hepatitis B vaccine on the day they're born. Doctors will now recommend the birth dose only for babies whose mothers test positive for the liver infection. The 2025 season for Arizona Cardinals quarterback Kyler Murray officially over. Head coach Jonathan Gannon says the lack of progress on Murray's foot injury suffered during the Cards' Week 5 loss to the Tennessee Titans will end Murray's season. Backup Jacoby Brissett has stepped in as the Cardinals quarterback since Murray was hurt, and there's been quite a bit of speculation that Murray and the Cards would go their separate ways this coming off season. Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego is out with his plan to bring down energy costs. The Democrat tells KTAR we need to diversify out in our energy portfolio. Also,
full-scale battery, that would be something really good that you could team up with, for example, with renewables. So whenever the sun goes down, you could still be running off the battery.
And he says we have good batteries right now, but they haven't advanced to the point where they can be used to back up communities. There's a new theory about what caused a JetBlue plane to suddenly drop in October, causing some injuries on board.
Last week, airlines around the world were told to do an urgent software update on certain Airbus A320 aircraft because intense solar radiation had corrupted a JetBlue plane's flight control data. But a leading space weather researcher says the sun was not active enough that day and believes instead a cosmic ray from another galaxy caused a particle to hit the plane's electronics and then flip a tiny piece of data in the flight control system, causing the plane's computers to nose down without warning. Airbus says there was a corrupted value in its elevator control system. Alex Stone, ABC News.
Just when you thought the APS Electric Light Parade couldn't get any better, for the first time ever, the parade will be led by Make-A-Wish Kids of Arizona.
So excited. Everyone might know me. The parade is on my birthday.
Zion and his family have been coming to the Electric Light Parade every year since he was a baby, and this year he'll be at the front of it. The parade begins at 7 o'clock this Saturday from Central and Montebello Avenues to 7th Street and Indian School Road. Turning to Wall Street right now, the Dow today up 111 points, S&P up 14, and the NASDAQ up 73. If you need more money news, you can visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Now checking on traffic in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center, we've got a crash that involves a bicycle, and this is at 15th Avenue in Osborne in Phoenix. Also cleaning up some earlier crashes at 27th Avenue and Baseline Road and at Gilbert Road and Queen Creek in Chandler. Traffic brought to you by the Arizona Painting Company. Arizona Painting Company, the #1 painting company in Arizona. They do it all, residential and commercial, inside and out. Forecast-wise, we're looking for a high today of 66 degrees, and then overnight about 44, staying in the mid-60s tomorrow, then climbing to the low to mid-70s Sunday and Monday. It's 64 right now in Scottsdale. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga.
It's the Chris and Joe Show.
KTAR News.
It should really be renamed the Chris or Joe Show, because for the rest of December, Chris and I only have 2 shows together. We've got a week from... No, actually, that's not even right. We have 2 shows left together. A week from this upcoming Monday and Tuesday, we will both be here. But today, no Chris Merrill. Sitting in for him is Matt Salmon. Matt.
How you doing?
Great to... Oh, pot that all the way on the left up. Push that gray up. Yep, all the way. There you go.
There we go.
There you go. You're already off to a better start than Chris. It's good. Did you see his haircut yesterday?
No, I did not.
You've got to go check out the KTAR News YouTube page.
Is it a bowl cut?
Becky Lynn, how would you describe Chris's haircut?
Oh, my goodness.
He was, so embarrassed about it. And that's not why he's not here today, but I am very curious. On Monday, you'll have to report if he comes back with a new do.
Maybe he'll come back with a hat.
Very possible.
Yeah, probably. It was a lot shorter than I think he wanted it, and very choppy. There was no blending, and they really exposed all the spots that don't need exposed.
As a man, you don't like to be exposed.
No, you do not.
No.
So
and he was left incredibly exposed.
He really was, yes.
You couldn't call it a bowl cut. It was just a bad haircut.
It was just bad.
Is really what it was.
Really bad.
Been there, done that.
And he said he only has himself to blame. He said he got it at Swifty Chop.
Yes.
Well, there you go.
So,
yeah.
Get what you pay for, right?
You get what you pay for.
Yeah, he did go to Swifty Chop, and
I've never even heard of Swifty Chop.
It's like one of those kind of bargain basement places. It's not it's not a real establishment.
Yeah.
It's just what he calls it.
Well, there you go.
But I mean, you've got a full head of hair, Matt. I've got nothing going on over here.
Well, I've got a great person that cuts my hair. Been using the same person for about 4 or 5 years.
Now, do you have to pay top dollar for that haircut?
$20.
That's less than what Chris paid.
See, I know, and I tried to talk to him about this yesterday. I said, what is it about guys that don't want to go to the same person every time and make an appointment and show up so they know their head, they know their hair, blah, blah, blah. He goes, that's going to cost too much.
It
doesn't.
No, apparently it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
I go see the same person every week, and I do a great job with my hair. It turns out just fine.
And see, it's the same person all the time.
Exactly.
But you have more face to wash.
Yeah, lately I do at least. But when I get sick of that, I can take care of that too.
There you go.
That's the good thing. If my hair just gets too bad, I can just start clean every time.
Yep.
Just start all over. So Chris will be back on Monday, and then I will not be here for a number of days, and then I will be back, and Chris will be out again. We're just we're playing tag in terms of who will be here, who won't be.
I'm thrilled to be here. I'm a big fan of the show. And
you and I were talking for an hour before the show, and I feel like we already did the show back in rehearsal.
That's right.
So
it was good stuff.
We were diving into all of this back and forth that we've seen since November 18th in earnest between Senator Kelly and the Trump administration with the second strike videos, and also
you don't have to obey. Excuse me, you don't have to enforce illegal orders.
Exactly, and this whole Senator Mark Kelly video with him and 5 other Democrats about, hey, you don't need to follow illegal orders,
right?
And that really apparently drew the ire of President Trump and his administration, who I feel like took the bait and then really came back at Senator Kelly and the other Democrats hard and said, oh, yeah, you're going to say that? Well, this is seditious behavior, and we could put you to death for it.
It was pretty predictable. I mean,
and you say that as somebody who served in Washington for this great state.
And there's a lot of
for a number of years.
A lot of political gamesmanship that goes on, and unfortunately,
is that what it was
what
all
do they call
about
it?
on
Rage
both?
bait.
So is that what?
Yeah. And that's. I mean, basically, I think that Senator Kelly came to the conclusion I want to get under his skin and publish something that pretty much is pretty obvious. I mean, the fact is
that you don't have to follow illegal orders.
That's exactly right.
Yeah.
Every military person knows that they don't have to follow something that actually violates the law, the Constitution.
Right.
They could actually end up going to prison.
Yeah.
You know, if you
get court-martialed for it.
Or get court-martialed for it. And so he was basically restating something that is pretty obvious, but he was doing it, I think, with an intent to get under Trump's skin, and boy, did it.
So a week after Senator Kelly and the other Democrats put that video out, the Department of Defense announced an investigation into Senator Kelly for, quote, serious allegations of misconduct, according to the New York Times. And then shortly after that, Trump labeled Kelly and the other Democrats traitors. Then early this month, about a week or so ago, Kelly responded and said that the president's actions were meant to silence critics, including service members, and called for an investigation into Trump's own actions. And now we've got the FBI saying that they're going to consider a sedition probe against Senator Kelly and those other Democrats. So, but Matt,
it's all going to end up costing the taxpayers a lot of money for a lot of garbage, because honestly, Kelly should have probably not done that in the first place. It shouldn't
have done the video in the first place.
No, it was a political move, and it was completely designed to get under Trump's skin. And now they've taken the bait, as predictably he knew they would. They did, and they are going over the top. And the fact is, it's sad because not only is it a waste of taxpayer resources and time, but it makes us look in America like we are totally dysfunctional.
Senator Kelly says that this is all about intimidation tactics from the president. You think he's right about that?
Look, I think that it was a dumb thing for Kelly to do the video in the first place. But
was that also an intimidation tactic by Kelly?
Of course it was.
It's like
all the way across the board.
They accuse the other side of doing exactly what they're doing.
Exactly, and that's where Americans can see through the hypocrisy. That what's the term? A pox on both houses.
So the FBI now says that they're going to consider a sedition probe against Senator Kelly and the other Democrats.
Which is a big waste of time. It's going to go nowhere. And yes, it was a dumb thing for Kelly and those guys to do in the first place, but does it rise to the level of seditious behavior and all of the stuff that they've been accused of? No.
But how long is it going to take to really draw any conclusions? Because it seems like we've still got this real-world chess game playing out here, where each side is just continuing to amp up the rhetoric, show up on the Sunday shows, speak out more vocally. Especially,
and the sad thing is that it erodes the good faith and credit that the United States has worked for so many decades, to build and establish across the world.
Well, you say good faith and credit, but I think that went out the car window years ago, thanks to both sides. And each side would point the finger at the other side.
But Joe, it's I don't think it's completely gone, but I think it's been really eroded. And you're right. It's been eroded by both sides.
And they blame the other side constantly.
There used to be a really good saying, and it's that partisanship ends at the water's edge. That, we can have all of our squabbles about domestic politics and we can air those grievances, but when it comes to international policy and national security policy, we're going to have a unified front. We got to get back to that.
You're invited to join Bruce and Gatos today live from Walgreens near Scottsdale Road in Osborne from 4 to 7 for a special show, Outspoken for Families in Need. Stop by, drop off much-needed items benefiting you, Mom. Text CARE to 620-620 for a full list of items that you can drop off today. Matt Salmon in for Chris, and when we come back, we want to know, What's the why? Why is this back and forth war of words between President Trump and Senator Kelly and the other Democrats going nowhere fast? But before that, here's Becky Lynn with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
At 2:14, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Arizona Congresswoman Adelita Grijalva says she was pepper sprayed during an ICE enforcement operation in Tucson earlier today.
I was here. This is like the restaurant I come to literally once a week, and was sprayed in the face by a very aggressive agent, pushed around by others. When I literally was not being aggressive, I was asking for clarification, which is my right as a member of Congress.
That's from a video posted online by the Congresswoman. The operation apparently targeted a small restaurant, and she goes on to say the agents remained aggressive even after she introduced herself as a member of Congress. ICE tells us this was part of the execution of 16 search warrants in a years-long investigation into immigration and tax violations, with multiple people now in custody. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. We're looking for a high temp today and tomorrow in the mid-60s and climbing to the low 70s by Sunday. Right now, it's 66 in Surprise. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
I'm Joe Huizinga. It's the Chris and Joe Show. Matt Salmon in for Chris Merrill this afternoon. Chris will be back on Monday. Shout out to our friends in Goodyear. We appreciate you listening to KTAR in Goodyear. Yeah, Goodyear. Big fan of Goodyear. Matt Salmon in for Chris Merrill this afternoon. Matt, I am so glad that you are here. You are someone who served this great state in D.C. as a member of the House. 5 terms?
5 terms.
How about that? Man,
over 2 different periods of time. So my first 6 years was during the contract with America, 1995 to 2001.
Okay.
And I might add, the only time we balanced the budget in the last 100 years for 3 years in a row was during that time. Really proud of that, with Bill Clinton as president.
Okay.
And then I went back when Obama was president from 2012 to 2017.
How about that? So 2 times, both roughly about 5 or 6 years?
The first time was 6 years, and the second time was 4 years.
Okay. So why is this back and forth war of words that we're seeing play out right now between President Trump and Senator Kelly and the other Democrats going nowhere fast? Because I don't think it's going to go away.
No.
But I do think we're going to continue to see the rhetoric. It's going to be like whether it's pickleball, ping pong, tennis, pick your game.
I can guarantee you it's going to keep going on ad nauseum.
Yeah.
Because it's all political theater. Very soon, Trump will be a lame duck, and we'll be casting our eyes toward the next presidential election. And there are folks trying to posture themselves as the next nominee of the Democrat or the Republican side. I think Kelly's doing everything he can to try to put himself in that mix.
Do the two sides of the aisle, why do they love to bicker like this? Because to me, it's not just the Republicans or the Democrats. You and I agree that Senator Kelly and the other Democrats who came up with this video in the first place were not doing this for noble reasons. They wanted to draw the ire of the president and his administration, and they did exactly that. And then Trump took the bait and came back.
And then Kelly has been able to go on and
Sunday shows and
fundraise. And he's had death threats.
Yep.
And, all of those things are going to help him be able to put himself in a really top political spot.
Yeah. So why do the two sides of the aisle love to bicker this way and act this way? Why can't we act in the best interests of the country?
Because unfortunately, when it comes to the voting public, that's where the voting public is. It's so polarly divided that people are just playing to their own constituencies, and they listen to the news that supports their constituencies. They kind of put themselves in a bubble, and it's become us against them. And it's very much
so it's our fault as the voter
in a big way. Voters have become really polarized. They either watch CNN or they watch Fox News. Let's go even further. They watch MSNBC or they watch Fox News.
Oh, sure. I think it goes even further than that. That's what they're watching on the cable news is.
Yes.
But what they're looking at online
on the internet, and they're playing to the most extreme aspects of their political party. The MAGA people are focusing on anything that's MAGA, and then on the other side, unfortunately, the loudest voices are on the progressive side. So it's the two extremes.
You're not Congressman Salmon right now. You're just Citizen Matt.
I'm Citizen Matt, which is great.
I love. But you are somebody who was Congressman Salmon for a number of years, and you say that this is our fault that we elect this and that we've gotten it to this point. But that's the thing that drives me crazy too, is when you go out in public, let's say you're shopping for your groceries, or you're at the thrift store, or you're looking for a new car, or whatever it is you're doing. When I walk through the store, I feel like I see a lot of people who look like Becky Lynn, who look like me, who look like you, who say, I don't want somebody who's going to play this war of words with the other side. I don't want somebody like Senator Gallego or Senator Kelly or President Trump. I want somebody who's going to, serve the American people. And yet you and I also agree that this is what we're voting for. How do we always end up in this place where we look at our friends and we don't want that, and yet that's what we get?
It's because about 80% of the House races are decided in the primaries. And the primaries are going to pick, generally speaking, the most extreme folks
on either side
in their parties. And the way that districts have been
kind of drawn up
across the country,
most of them are not very close.
80% of them are not close at all. No. They're decided in the primary, and that's so the people that are in the middle that don't vote in those primaries, like the independents, that typically don't really get all that involved in partisan politics, they only show up in the generals, and the die's already been cast. That's the problem.
So I love to ask Chris when I throw questions his way. I love to look at things like a pie chart, because I do not feel like we live in a world of black and white. I feel like there's a lot of shades of gray. So you and I both agree that Kelly's intention was to certainly needle the president.
Of course.
But if I asked you, what percentage of his goal was to needle the president versus did he really have noble aspirations to let those who are serving in the military, let them know, hey, you don't need to follow illegal orders? Like, what percentage of his goal do you think was to needle Trump? Do you think it was 100%?
No, I don't think it was 100%. I actually really like Mark. I think he's a decent human being. And, when you look at what he and Gabby have been through, with the attempted assassination on her and everything that they've been through the course of their life, he was an honorable member of the military.
So you think it's 50-50 maybe?
He served his country honorably. I think that, when you get into office, you lose your perspective a lot. You get thinking like a politician. And politicians think differently than most people. All they think about is being reelected.
Ooh, that's...
And that's the sad... And I say that in a general way. There are a lot of folks... I say a few folks that just really don't care about whether or not they're reelected. They just want to do the right thing. But those are few and far between.
I say on the air all the time, and I don't have the relationship that you did with them. I certainly don't serve with them and see politicians every single day. But as a talk show host, as an outsider to what politicians are doing, I feel like the number of politicians who are serving their constituents and serving the American people, is dwindling. And I feel like it's
big time.
I feel like I'm 43. I don't feel like in my lifetime like that number has ever been close to a majority. I feel like whether it's Washington, D.C. or it's the State House, I feel like what you just said. People end up there, and it's like the morals, like their moral compass just gets thrown out the window, and all of a sudden, one thing or another.
Joe, I don't think anybody runs with that kind of a view. I think most people run with a big streak of altruism, wanting to go in and do the right thing.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, the way the system is set up on both sides of the aisle, the leadership really demands that you play the game that they tell you to play.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't, your bills don't go anywhere.
No.
You don't get the assignments on committees.
You're a dead man or woman walking. You're gonna get bounced.
Yeah, really. And honestly, when I ran the second time, I did not take a term limits pledge, and I planned to serve for quite some time. Joe, I couldn't take it. The gamesmanship turned my stomach, and I couldn't take. You would assume that people are running because they want to strengthen this country. They want to make it better. And it's not about your own political career, but it's collectively about the greatness of this country and moving that forward. And I think people start out with that, but they get co-opted. And that's why I'm more a believer in term limits than I ever have been before.
Well, we just talked about the political percentage pie with Senator Kelly. I think the same thing exists on the opposite side with President Trump, too. I think part of his message was at least to also put his foot down and make clear that, at least in his opinion, there were no illegal orders here. But I also think part of what he was doing was about trying to appeal to his base and say something that comes off to the left side of the aisle and to many Americans out there is totally wild when he's calling for Senator Kelly and other Democrats to potentially be charged with sedition and potentially be put to death. I think both sides play this game where to their base it appeals and it comes off totally normal, but then to a vast majority of the American public, they go, what in the world is going on here?
And their bases on both sides love it.
Oh, yeah.
And they foment it, and they encourage it. And that's again, Joe, when I say that they're a product of the people that elected them, that is partially true. I mean, I know there's a ton of people out there that are sick to death of both parties and how they're handling this, all or nothing for my party. Hey, wait a minute. What about the country? What about your constituents?
Yeah.
You've got to get back to the idea that you're fighting for the people, not for your own political career, not for your party. You're fighting for the people that sent you there. And we, the people, have got to rise up and demand that.
That's Matt Salmon. That's the voice you heard right there. He's in for Chris Merrill today. Join us today from 4 to 7 for Outspoken for Families in Need. It's a collection drive benefiting you, Mom. Bruce and Gatos are going to be supporting you, Mom, so bring comfort and care to Arizona families in their time of need. All you have to do is text CARE to 620-620 for a list of much-needed items that you can drop off right here at our KTAR studios near 16th Street and Northern. Text CARE to 620-620 and help today. I want to peel back the curtain a little bit more here with Matt. If I shoot a drug dealer on the street, I'm in huge trouble. So how is blowing up an unarmed speedboat out of the water any different? We're going to talk about that next. It's the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News, Arizona's only all-news morning show.
The governor is pushing for more than $200 million in tax breaks for Arizonans, but state Republicans say her cuts don't go far enough.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
So yet another neighbor on our street just realized the difference is day and night. Yep, they did what we did at Casa Calvisi recently, got a brand new AC system from day and night, air conditioning, heating, and plumbing. I can't tell you, by the way, just how much cheaper our summer AC bills have been, 30 to 40%. But now, what about when we fire up the furnace? I mean, it's been many months, right? Are we sure it's good to go? Because a heating system check right now is only $79. Only $79 to make sure, think about it, that your system is running at peak efficiency. You can help prevent costly breakdowns, extend the life of your system, inspect for any dangerous carbon monoxide leaks, plus maintain that manufacturer's warranty. Only $79 to get your heating system checked at dayandnightair.com. In fact, you can schedule your AC, heating, and plumbing appointments 24/7 at dayandnightair.com. KTAR-FM.com. Find out for yourself why they've been serving the Valley for over 4 decades and how that difference really is day and night at dayandnightair.com.
This holiday season, when you get them Steel, batteries are included. Buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelUSA.com for gift ideas and seasonal savings. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Kohl's Customer Appreciation Event is here, right in time for the gift exchange. Even though everyone pretends gifting isn't a competition, it kinda is. At Kohl's, save on gifts everyone will fight over. From sweaters and flannels to air fryers, toaster ovens, and more. Because deep down, the gift exchange isn't just about giving. It's also about winning. Shop Kohl's and save on top gifts now. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Offers end December 14th. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-838-6767. That's 800-838-6767.
Hey, it's Gatos, and you know what I love? Supporting great local people. James and Jamie Hutchings over at Southwest Blinds and Shutters, they are exactly that. From humble beginnings to serving over 30,000 homes. You should see their motorized shades. They're unbelievable. Imagine your shades being connected to your phone. Don't go with some shady big box blinds and shutters company. Go with who I trust. You can check them out, southwestblinds.com, or stop into one of their 3 Valley showrooms. That's southwestblinds.com.
I can't believe how spotless my floors look after using the Swiffer Power Mop. No more dragging around a heavy mop and messy bucket. Now I get the same deep clean without all the work. Thanks to the powerful solution and scrubbing pad of the Swiffer Power Mop, dirt and grime don't stand a chance, and I don't break a sweat. Mic drop. Mop drop.
Swiffer Power Mop. Swiffer Power Mop.
A smarter way to mop. Try it or your money back.
A new exclusive offer with an eligible Bank of America Visa credit card is your opportunity to go from cardholder to ticket holder for the FIFA World Cup 2026. For a limited time, when you're approved for a new customized cash rewards or unlimited cash rewards Visa credit card, you're eligible for a chance to purchase FIFA World Cup 2026 tickets. Learn more today at BofA.com/cardFWC26. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America N.A. in partnership with Visa. Terms apply. All rights reserved.
The Patriot All-America returns to the Wigwam Golf Club, and the Thunderbolt is back at Sterling Grove Golf and Country Club. Festivities begin December 28th with opening ceremonies and family on the fairway, followed by tournament play starting December 29th. Enjoy concerts from Mark Martell on December 27th and Aaron Nichols from The Voice on December 30th. General admission is free for everyone. For tickets and information, visit westvalleymavericks.org today.
Giving Tuesday is December 2nd, but you don't have to wait until then to make an impact. Thanks to a generous donor, every donation to the Barrow Neurological Foundation from now through Giving Tuesday will not just double, but multiply. A $25 donation will become $75, a $50 donation will become $200, and a $100 donation will become $500. Multiply your impact by supporting the thousands of Barrow patients, families, and caregivers battling neurological conditions. Visit supportbarrow.org/Tuesday today.
KTAR News now.
2:32. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Arizona Congresswoman Adelita Grijalba says she was pepper sprayed during an ICE operation at a restaurant in Tucson today. In a video she posted online, the Congresswoman says the agents were very aggressive throughout.
So once I did, I assumed that it would be a little calmer, but there was literally only one person that was trying to speak to me in any kind of civil tone, and everyone else was being rude and disrespectful.
Grijalba claims 2 people were arrested. ICE tells us it was part of the execution of 16 search warrants in a years-long investigation into immigration and tax violations, with multiple people now in custody. Energy costs continue to contribute to America's affordability crisis, and one U.S. senator has a plan to help. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the news center to explain.
Increased demand while energy production struggles to keep up is what U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego says has led to increased energy prices. His plan entails diversifying our energy portfolio.
So you have to have other investments such as battery capabilities, if there's still the possibility, in terms of gas power generation. And then lastly, a true investment in nuclear power.
He says we need a mix of energy sources like renewable energy, carbon, and nuclear. Gallego also wants to invest in transmission systems to more efficiently move energy. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
A medical student at Hofstra University's Zucker School of Medicine in Hempstead, New York, now knows exactly what it feels like to be a patient. And she can thank one of her classes. Aria Moreno was taking part in a class on ultrasound scanning in September, and she volunteered to be scanned. The resident teaching the class noticed something. Turned out, Aria had a mass on one of her kidneys. At first, she says she was surprised.
It was kind of shocking at first. I'm like, there's no way that you found that. Just like, that doesn't make any sense. I'm not having any symptoms.
Later, she had surgery and now says that early detection saved her from losing the kidney completely. Let's check traffic now. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. We have a crash in Phoenix on the I-17 southbound near Deer Valley Road. Tempe with a debris spotted on the right-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near McClintock Drive, and a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 55th Avenue and Indian School Road. Peoria with a crash on Butler Drive and 83rd Avenue. This report is brought to you by America Roofing. Why should you choose America Roofing? Arizona's largest roofer, A+ with the BBB, and winner of the 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year. Save 12% at AmericanRoofingCo.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
66 should be our high temp today and about 67 tomorrow. Low 70s starting on Sunday. Right now, though, it's 66 in Levine. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. For the replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. And Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
It's Gatos, and Trump's immigration crackdown is affecting beer sales. That's right, I said it, beer sales. We'll talk about it, outspoken, with Bruce and Gatos. We start at 4.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. See, I'm not as good as Chris. He wouldn't have stepped on the fireball right there. I just stepped right on it, Jania. I said, here comes fireball, here comes Izinga. I'm just going to slam right into it. In for Chris Merrill today, Matt Salmon right over there. Matt, great to have you here.
Oh, great to be here.
So we're talking all about the second strike controversy and the war of words between Senator Kelly and
Hegseth.
War Secretary Hegseth and President Trump.
Right.
Now,
but it's not just Kelly. I mean, there's lots of people.
Well, there were 5 other Democrats in the video. Plus,
okay. I thought you were talking about the strikes.
Okay, yep. There are a lot of people who have concerns about the second strike.
Right.
And I've been looking a lot into that over the last few days here. And
I have.
You know better than I do, because you and I both are not judge advocate generals.
Right.
But you know what it's like to be in Washington. You've had to, I'm sure you've been in backroom meetings where you've had to look at some things and figure out, whoa, is this really on the up and up? Now, I saw this article from the New York Times today, and here's what it has to say. And I thought this was really interesting because this is what I've kind of thought with this too. They say, as a matter of plain reality, an unarmed speedboat, even if it's carrying drugs, is not a warship. And none of the 11 people aboard, not just the 2 initial survivors, but also the 9 people that the U.S. military killed in its first strike, were fighting anyone. So should we not just be looking at the second strike, but also the first strike? Because if I walk out in the street right now, and let's say I know that somebody is dealing crack, I can't just shoot him in the head and say, that is a drug dealer right there. That person is a terrorist. I can't go out and do that. So I'm naive on this. What gives the U.S. military the authority to blow a drug boat out of the water, whether it's coming from Colombia or Venezuela?
If they did it on their own volition, then they'd be in really bad shape. I mean, they would be very vulnerable, but they're not. They're doing it at the behest of the commander-in-chief, who has broad powers to determine what constitutes an enemy of our country. Now, he has come out and declared them as...
So if the president declares drug dealers in the U.S.?
That's pretty unlikely. Now,
but what if he did?
Well, I think that would be a much more difficult test, because when you use the military on American soil, which pretty much you're forbidden from doing through the Posse Comitatus laws that are on the books.
Mm-hmm.
But when it comes to foreign waters, foreign airspace, the president has pretty wide latitude as far as declaring an enemy combatant. And he has declared that the drug smugglers and everything are terrorists.
So what's the big deal about this September 2nd strike then? And not the first strike, but the second strike. What makes the first strike okay in the eyes of many? Because we've got Senator Tom Cotton from Arkansas, who's the chair of the Senate Intelligence Committee.
Right.
He calls the strikes highly lawful and lethal.
Well, he also said that the second strike is no big deal either, that you have to completely eradicate the threat.
Both of them, he calls that.
Right.
But then...
But he's one of the lone voices in that direction.
But then on the other side, you've got Representative Himes from Connecticut, who's the leading Democrat in the House Intelligence Committee.
And he's
called it one of the most troubling things I've seen in my lifetime in public service.
Well, and when you look at some of the other comments made by Senator Tom Tillis, who is a Republican, he's basically said that if these things are true, it could constitute a war crime.
The second strike.
The second strike.
So what makes the second strike so different than the first strike? Because to me, you've still got guys in a boat, let's say they had drugs, so we can blow up the boat the first time, but then if they're clinging to boards and pieces, then we can't.
It's this: when the threat is neutralized and they no longer possess a threat to the lives of the soldiers, then that's what we're talking about.
So we assess that.
So if you shot a plane out of the air, this is another. Here's another hypothetical example, but maybe it'll give you an idea of what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Let's say you shoot a plane out of the air that poses a threat, and the pilot ejects and is parachuting down.
Yeah.
If you then went and wasted him as well, we'd be talking the same thing.
Okay.
Because he doesn't pose a threat anymore.
But the United States, the president has said, if we have guys in a boat with drugs, or even that we believe has drugs in it, that is headed towards the U.S. from Venezuela, from Colombia, wherever it is, that we can blow up that boat because that is a threat. But once we blow it up the first time, then if there are survivors clinging to pieces, then we have to leave it alone.
We'll give you another,
is that right?
Yes,
essentially?
that is exactly the point.
Okay.
And it'd be kind of like, you've shot the ship out of the water, and then you take your rowboat over with the 45 and shoot them in the head. I mean, they're not they don't have any weapons on them. They don't pose a threat. And that's exactly what the debate is over. And it is so serious that the chairman of the Armed Services Committee on the Senate side and the House side have called for a thorough vetting and investigation. The Republicans on both of those, that chair both of those committees, have called for a thorough vetting. One of them, Roger Wicker, is a really good friend of mine. I served with him in the U.S. House, and he's as straight a shooter as they come. That
voice right there is Matt Salmon. Matt, how long do you think, Matt's in for Chris Merrill today, how long do you think all of these investigations are going to take to play out? Are we talking months? Are we talking years?
No, I think they'll take months.
And do you think that the American public will get a satisfactory answer one way or the other? Either this second strike was illegal, we shouldn't have done it, or it was legal, green light, or is it going to be murky and messy?
If it's the way most things end up in D.C., it's going to be murky and messy.
Oh, boy.
And I wish I could say differently, but it's going to get very, very partisan. It shouldn't. I mean, the fact is, if this was a Democrat that had done the same thing, a Democrat president, a Democrat administration, I guarantee you a lot more Republicans would be screaming bloody murder.
Hey, closer to home, could an old political party with a new name confuse you and others when it comes time to decide party affiliation? We're going to talk about it next. It's the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
I've been where you are. I was ready to sell my house, and I didn't have a bunch of time to waste. In today's market, it can be a real crapshoot whether your home is going to sell fast or what you're going to have to give up to get the sale done. Not with Orchard. With Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program, you meet with a local agent. They give you cash for your home up front, no repairs, no haggling. But unlike everyone else making you that offer, Orchard gets to work for you. They take over the old home, make the updates, and the upgrades are going to bump the price, and then they sell it. And when it sells for more than they gave you in cash, which is the way it usually works, they cut you another check. That means you get to keep the equity you put into your home without the hassle of listings and showings and haggling. I mean, that just makes sense. Don't worry about fussing with last-minute showings or trying to pack your boxes while still trying to maintain a staged home. Let Orchard deal with it. Get your free home valuation and find out how much your home is worth and how much it could be worth when you go to Orchard.com. Again, that's Orchard.com. One more time, Orchard.com.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
They are redefining private label with Natural Grocers brand products. Quality isn't just a word to Natural Grocers, it's in every detail. Their house brand only brings you top-of-the-line products, whether it's the richest olive oil straight from Spain or exquisite chocolate bars straight from Belgium. Natural Grocers brand gives your budget a break and your taste buds a surprise. Experience premium quality at always affordable price. With Natural Grocers brand products, find the store near you at naturalgrocers.com.
It's Gatos for Aquazona Connecticut, the world's most efficient softener. Hanging out with my buddy Michael. He's the assistant manager over at Aquazona Connecticut. So why is Connecticut the world's most efficient softener?
Don't take our word for it. Third-party data shows that Connecticut systems are more efficient and performance stays consistent. That is because our system runs on water pressure, not electricity.
What's the one thing you want everybody to know about owning an Aquazona Connecticut? What's the best thing?
Peace of mind. I don't have to worry about not having clean water in my home.
You guys have been around forever, 55 years in the Valley.
We offer proof, not promises. We bring efficiency, trust, and expertise to every job.
You can trust Connecticut. They've been in business since 1970, and they feature American-made products. Call Aquazona today, 602-910-6570. 602-910-6570. Or check them out online, aquazona.com.
KTAR News Flash.
2:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The U.S. Supreme Court will hear a case on birthright citizenship that the Trump administration had been pushing. The justices have already ruled on a case regarding birthright citizenship, but this time the ruling will be judged on the merits of birthright citizenship. Here's more now from ABC's Devin Dwyer.
Sometimes it does indicate that there's interest on the part of the court to overturn lower court decisions, but most legal analysts that I've talked to say the reason the court is getting involved here is simply because of the magnitude of the issue, the attempt by President Trump repeatedly now to push this issue to the forefront.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. We are expecting our high to be no more than 66 today, about the same tomorrow, and then in the low 70s, around 72 by Sunday. Right now in Mesa, it is 64 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. For the replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code POWER to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Celebrate year-end savings during Howard Air and Plumbing's holiday sales event. For a limited time and when you mention Gato, save up to $6,900 in combined rebates and tax credits on brand new systems from Trane. Get 0% financing on approved credit and keep your system running strong this season with a heating and cooling system service now only $99. Tax rebates end December 31st. Call 602-953-2766 or schedule online at howardair.com. Some restrictions apply.
Phoenix, get ready. Starlux Airlines is bringing the world closer with nonstop service from Phoenix Sky Harbor to Taipei. From there, Starlux can take you to incredible destinations like Tokyo, Bangkok, Hong Kong, Vietnam, Philippines, Indonesia, Malaysia, and Singapore. On board, you'll enjoy 5-star service that makes your journey feel effortlessly elegant. Seats are now open. Contact your travel agent or visit starlux-airlines.com to book your flight.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp, and you can't miss them. E-bikes are everywhere, but did you know there are different classifications? How to make sure you're getting your kid a bike for the holidays and not a motorcycle. Monday on Arizona's Morning News.
I think I'm going to buy an e-bike for Jim Sharp. Put him on one of those. It's Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. I'm Joe Huizenga. Chris Merrill out today. In for him is Matt Salmon. Matt, it's great to have you here.
Great to be here.
And a little closer to home, we've been talking about the allegations with the second strike and looking at what exactly is going on there and the war of words between Senator Kelly and President Trump. But closer to home, there is this battle playing out between Secretary Fontes and the Arizona Citizen Clean Elections Commission over what was the No Labels Party, what now wants to be the Arizona Independent Party. And Secretary Fontes has defended his decision to approve renaming the No Labels Party as the Arizona Independent Party, but there's this lawsuit from the Arizona Clean Elections Commission, and they are essentially saying that state law allows the Secretary of State to recognize new parties but not rename existing ones. But then, to me, this whole argument of back and forth.
It's a free speech issue. That's really, I mean, it gets down to that.
Well, but I think this whole argument essentially gets down to, isn't it all just about signature verification requirements?
Yeah.
It's really...
Well, you know what? That's very astute, Joe, because...
Well, somebody told me that. I didn't come up with that on my own.
No, the fact is that if you run as an independent, a true independent, which is no party...
You need like 7 or 8 times more
it's infinitely
signatures
more
to be able to appear on the
qualify. Now, if they're able to get this independent party designation, they will only have to get a handful of signatures. So
the same as what a Democrat or Republican would do.
Either way, yeah. So it really, that's very astute. It's really about the signatures. But after all is said and done, I think Fontes is making the right call.
Fontes says that he approved the change because in Arizona, the Secretary of State doesn't have the authority to regulate certain aspects of elections, particularly those tied to freedom of speech and freedom of association. And the executive director for the Arizona Clean Elections Commission, Tom Collins, has told KTAR News that what Fontes wants to do would have massive consequences. He says for decades, Arizona statutes, courts, and the Clean Elections Act have used independent to mean voters and candidates with no party. So to call a recognized party the Arizona Independent Party nullifies that terminology and overrides the commission's ability to use its voter education and funding rules.
You know, I think that the courts, after all is said and done, are probably going to come down on the side of the freedom of speech issues. And ultimately, can you really put a patent on a name like that? I mean, the fact is they're calling it the independent party as opposed to being an independent voter. It's semantics, after all said and done. But, you know, honestly, big deal.
Well, when I first registered to vote here in Arizona, I registered as a Republican. A number of years ago, I don't remember if Bush or Obama was in office. I changed my party affiliation to independent.
Right.
And I have stayed there ever since. Now,
the truth is, in Arizona, an independent really is an unaffiliated voter.
Right. And
They're not associated with either of the political parties.
And I do understand, and I plan on staying exactly where I am, as essentially unaffiliated, independent.
Right.
But I do understand if somebody was new to Arizona now and they were having to register and they're looking and they see, well, okay, there's Republican, there's Democrat, there's Green Party, there's Arizona Independent Party, but then there's also, what is the other?
Unaffiliated.
Right, or independent.
Or independent.
So would there be confusion between Arizona Independent Party,
Probably
which
will
used
be.
to be
And
no
I know,
labels?
And I know some of my friends that are, voter registrars are probably going to
And that's what the
violently
Clean
disagree
Elections
with what
Committee
I'm
is saying, right?
But after all said and done, I will tell you that when I was in Congress, No Labels was very active there. And they recruited members on both sides of the aisle who were willing to put exactly what we were talking about in the last segment, their constituencies and their voters and their responsibilities ahead of their parties. And that group was No Labels. And Kirsten Sinema and I were the only two members of the Arizona delegation that actually joined the No Labels group. That doesn't mean we joined their party, but they didn't really have a party back then.
Right.
But, the folks that are pushing this, one of them that's really pushing for this in Arizona is Paul Johnson, the former mayor of Phoenix.
He is the big voice behind No Labels now.
He's the big voice behind No Labels, and I am a huge fan of Paul Johnson. I make no secret about that. I'm a huge fan. I think he's a great guy. He's actually a very staunch fiscal conservative. He's where a lot of voters are, but he's more libertarian and believes there ought to be less government. I think he's a really great guy.
Hey, we've had him on the program, enjoyed our conversation with him. I don't plan on changing my affiliation to Arizona Independent Party. I'm going to stay right where I am with Independent.
Great.
But I love the debate that we're having, and hopefully the No Labels is able to come up with Arizona Independent Party or something close to what they want to be identified as. Hey, Black Friday was a success for several retailers, but is it all systems go for the U.S. economy, or are there signs of turbulence ahead? We're going to talk about that next on The Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Today is the final day to provide hope and help with Outspoken for Families in Need, our collection drive benefiting UMOM New Day Centers. UMOM needs new clothing, shoes, and household items as they continue their mission to serve Arizona families in need with resources, direction, meals, and a safe place to sleep. Text the word CARE to 620-620 for a list of needed items and locations where you can drop them off. Text CARE to 620-620. Outspoken for Families in Need. Today is our final push, and we need you. Text CARE to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Want to help feed your neighbors in need? Just order pizza. On December 9th, Barro's Pizza is donating 100% of its sales to St. Mary's Food Bank. That's 100% of sales from every order at every location all day. Available for dine-in, takeout, or delivery. Get your order in on December 9th to benefit St. Mary's Food Bank and help fight hunger in Arizona. Love thy pizza, love thy neighbor. Find a location near you at barrowspizza.com.
It's Gatos, and I've got great news for my friends at the Arizona Painting Company. First of all, you can go and get a free estimate. Just mention me. And here's the deal. If you schedule an interior or exterior project within the first 2 weeks of January, you get an additional 10% off. All you do is mention Gatos, and all you do is mention 2026 deal. Just say 2026 deal. You get an additional 10% off your project. The Arizona Painting Company. You want their phone number? I'll send it to you. Text the word paint to 620-620. They have the best and most skilled painters in Phoenix. Their crews are experienced, friendly, and best of all, they make sure you're 100% satisfied. I've used the Arizona Painting Company for well over 20 years. I've been talking about them on afternoons for 20 years. Schedule that interior or exterior project within the first 2 weeks of January, and you will get an additional 10% off. Just mention 2026 deal. Text the word paint to 620-620, and when you hire the Arizona Painting Company, you'll love watching paint dry.
You know, I still have my first car, a classic 66 Mustang, and what was is parked right next to what's next, a new Explorer we recently bought from our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvise here. Hey, Ford isn't just part of our family. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor, but it's part of America, our heritage. Yet Ford is also the future. Whether it's family time or four-wheeling time, tailgating, or towing, Ford has a powertrain option that fits what you're looking for. Gas, hybrid, electric. You know what else our Desert Ford dealers have? The best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. That Ford F-Series with the all-new 2025 F-150, designed to be the toughest and most productive ever. And then there's a 2025 Ford Mustang Mach-E, 100% electric, 100% SUV with sports car performance. SUV, my daily driver, a Ford Edge. And again, we just bought a new Explorer. When do you see the redesigned interior on the all-new 2025 Explorer? Bottom line, get on down to our Desert Ford dealers or click buyfordnow.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Pain has a way of stealing moments that matter most, especially during the holidays. And it's not just your knees, back, or shoulder. It's time with family and friends. But in 2026, that could all change when your body remembers how to heal. It just needs a little help finding its way back. QC Kinetics here in Phoenix believes relief doesn't have to come from surgery or pain pills. They use your body's own natural healing abilities to repair and restore, helping you move, live, and feel like yourself again. It's your body's comeback story, powered by the very cells that built you in the first place. No surgery, no pain pills, no long recovery. QC Kinetics delivers long-term relief. Make the new year your turning point. Schedule your free consultation today. Now's a great time to use your HSA and FSA for treatments. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Happy holidays to all our Arizona families. To every family who chose Dolphin Pools this year, thank you for trusting us to bring your dream backyard to life. For over 42 years, we've built more than 12,000 pools across the valley, earning hundreds of 5-star reviews. We don't cut corners, and we deliver affordable luxury with the very best materials and skilled craftsmanship. Take advantage of 2025 pricing now and make your backyard memories next summer. Visit dolphinpools.us.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 3 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. An Arizona congresswoman claims an ICE raid at a restaurant she was visiting in Tucson earlier today ended with her and others being pepper sprayed. Democrat Adelita Grijalva says the agents were aggressive throughout.
Everybody that was with me, my staff member, myself, 2 staff members we have like remnants of whatever they sprayed on us. Excuse me, it's bothering me.
In a video posted online, Grijalva claims the aggressive actions continued even after she identified herself as a member of Congress. The congresswoman claims 2 people were arrested. ICE tells us this was part of the execution of 16 search warrants in a years-long investigation into immigration and tax violations, with multiple people now in custody. Today, the Center for Disease Control's Advisory Committee on Vaccinations voted to loosen up on its long-standing recommendation that newborn babies get the hepatitis B vaccine. KTAR's Ballin Overstolz is live in the News Center to tell us more.
Yeah, Becky, with the change, the recommendation is now only newborns whose mothers test positive for the disease should be vaccinated for it. Dr. Joel Tariquez with the Arizona Department of Health Services says he's concerned about that change, explaining it could lead to more babies getting sick sick in the long term.
Whenever we're testing a mother for hepatitis B, we know that from the time of infection until the time of detection of a positive test, that time can be extremely variable.
He says in Arizona, the state health department will continue recommending parents get newborns the hepatitis B vaccine. Live in the news center, Ballin over Stoles, KTAR News.
Eyes on Education.
Last night, the Phoenix Union High School District Governing Board voted to let go of 167 staff positions. One teacher said the list may have focused on minority teachers.
Phoenix Union announced a reduction in force of 6%, which was passed by a vote of 5-1 last night. The district said this was necessary due to lower enrollment and a budget shortfall. Nidra Shepard, a retired full-time teacher and now a substitute in the district, says the list of positions being let go stands out to her.
It was brought to my attention after reading the RIF list that one whole department is made up of 90 to 100% minorities.
Phoenix Union says all demographics were impacted by this cut equally. The staff cuts include assistant principals, literacy and math coaches, librarians, and custodian roles. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
To read more education solution stories, just go to ktar.com/education. Time right now for KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia. It's brought to you by the Attitudes Campus.
It's December 5th, and back on this day in 1945, an aircraft squadron disappeared in the Bermuda Triangle. At approximately 2:10 p.m., 5 U.S. Navy Avenger torpedo bombers took off from the Fort Lauderdale Naval Air Station in Florida. After completing their mission, they never returned home. 2 hours after the flight began, the leader of the squadron, who had been flying in the area for more than 6 months, reported that his compass and backup compass had failed and his position was unknown. Radio facilities on land were contacted to find the location of the lost squadron, but none were successful. The disappearance of the 14 men of Flight 19 led to one of the largest air and sea searches to that date, as hundreds of ships and aircrafts combed thousands of square miles of the Atlantic Ocean, the Gulf of Mexico, and remote locations in Florida. No trace of the bodies or aircraft was ever found. And it happened back on this day in 1945.
It is time to check on the traffic now. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Phoenix, we have a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-17 northbound near Dixoletta Drive. Chandler with a pedestrian spotted near the roadway, I-10 Maricopa Freeway near Wild Horse Pass Boulevard. Phoenix with a crash on the right shoulder, I-17 southbound near Deer Valley Road. A quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on Grand Avenue and Weldon Avenue. This report is brought to you by AMCO Arizona. Don't let car troubles change your holiday plans. Trust the helpful total car care experts at AMCO Arizona. Google AMCO to find a location near you. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low temp around 44 degrees. We'll be in the mid-60s again tomorrow. Maybe just a degree or two warmer than today, but by Sunday we're going to be in the low 70s. And right now in Glendale, it's 65 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga.
It's the Chris and Joe Show.
KTAR News.
It's Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Hey, stay informed, stay ahead, and subscribe to KTAR News on YouTube. You can watch all of our shows, and you can get exclusive interviews, expert analysis on Arizona's biggest stories, all in one place. All you have to do, search KTAR News on YouTube, and then hit subscribe. Was just checking out the YouTube feed just a few minutes ago. Would love to have you drop into the chat, say what's up. Matt Salmon in for Chris Merrill today. Matt, so honored
it's
happy
great to
have
be
you
here,
here.
Joe. Love it. Love it.
You and I essentially hashed out the whole show in the hour before the show, and now we get to come back here and just do it again.
And it's fun. And you know what? Kind of feel like either Robert Redford or Paul Newman and Butch and Sundance. You know?
Yeah?
That's us, Butch and Sundance.
Which are you?
I'll be either.
Okay. I like
easy.
it. Easy. One thing that's not so easy right now, though, the economy. It's still humming along here in Arizona. We're doing pretty well. But nationally, now, Chris's word of the year is uncertainty.
Yeah.
And I think that's where a lot of people are with this economy. You look at Black Friday, and people didn't know which way is it going to go. But it actually...
It was better than last year.
It was
far.
good. It was good according to the numbers.
That's kind of the dichotomy, because when you talk to most people, they'll tell you they feel like economy isn't in very good shape.
Yeah.
There's a lot of layoffs going on in Arizona from the big companies. Intel has laid off a bunch of people. And the house prices in Arizona are still out of reach for most Arizonans.
I saw a story last night as I was looking across the news too. Layoffs across the country have hit 1.1 million, which is the most since 2020 as well. So a lot of layoffs this year
and that was
in the
during
Valley
COVID,
and nationally.
Yeah, it's scary and it's unsettling. And yet, then you look at Black Friday and the
numbers were good.
The numbers were great. And, you kind of wonder, are people just kind of doing their little last hurrah? Because I don't
think there's some of that.
I don't. And most of the polling that I've seen shows that consumer confidence is down. And the voters on both sides of the aisle are really pessimistic about the way the economy's going.
Chris and I talked about this earlier this week, too. In the bifurcated economy that we're in, you've got a group of haves who are doing really, really well.
And they always will.
They're going to spend.
Right.
And then you've got a bigger group of have-nots, your middle class and your lower class.
Right.
And I think, to what you just said, I think they're willing to still spend this holiday season because it's Christmas. They don't want to have nothing under the tree. They don't want to disappoint their friends, their family. They want to have that Christmas. But the question is, what are things going to look like in the first quarter of 2026?
I think it's going to be some rough sledding.
I do too.
For a while.
Yeah.
And right now, the economy is not in the kind of shape that we would hope it would be. I think a lot of that is, because of supply chain issues, but even more so, I think the tariff issue is still looming over everybody.
Yeah.
And Trump obviously is concerned about it because he did away with the tariffs on many of those things dealing with coffee and avocados and tomatoes.
Well, and you mentioned President Trump. A number of individuals who voted for the president has started blaming him for the affordability crisis.
Right. And that's not going to stop.
And him and his administration had to know at some point the Biden blame game wasn't going to continue to work. At some point, he is going to have to take ownership of the economy. And his administration has said that will become January 1, 2026. But voters have already pivoted and have said, hey, this is your economy. You need to take ownership of this. And these tariffs that you've put in place are hurting both businesses and individuals now.
Any way you slice it, tariffs are taxes. And those taxes end up being paid by the consumers. They're passed on from the retailers and the manufacturers to the consumers.
One sign that I think our economy is in big trouble, and it's a good sign if you are one particular, I'll say, sector type of store. Have you heard of the dollar store economy?
Oh, yeah,
Matt?
very much so. Yeah, my wife loves those stores.
So whether it's Five Below or the Dollar Tree or Dollar General, all are doing incredibly well right now.
Right.
But they're doing well with upper middle class and upper class individuals who are going into Dollar General and Five Below and Dollar Tree. And that just gives me pause that if traditionally when I look at the Dollar Tree or Dollar General,
the people on the lower end of the economic scale.
I look at middle class and lower class individuals.
Right.
I do not look at the upper class going into the Walmarts of the world and doing their shopping there. So if you've got the upper class going into, let's look at Dollar General right here. Thursday, they raised their full year profit outlook. Quarterly sales beat their expectations. Their stock went up 12%. Dollar Tree, they topped earning expectations. Five Below soared way past their expectations. Their company's same-store sales jumped 14%. That exceeded their expected number of 7.4%, according to the Wall Street Journal. So you've got all these dollar stores that are crushing it in this economy. And that tells me if a dollar store is doing incredibly well and you've got, people who are traditionally going in, it's not even the dollar store anymore.
Right.
It's like you go into these
Not
dollar
at all.
stores and you're not finding stuff for $1 or less.
Right.
Everything in there is $5-10.
And a lot of the dollar stores have gravitated from, the dollar items even into grocery items in some of the rural communities.
So if you've got your Five Below, your Dollar General, your Dollar Tree, dollar store type stores that are doing really, really well, it makes me think that the economy again, to Chris's point with the word of the year being uncertainty, I think we'll be fine through Christmas, and I think people will want to spend. But what is that first quarter of next year going to look like?
When I look at the average price of gasoline across the country, it actually makes me really pissed off. Yeah. Because you look at Arizona, we're far above the average.
Oh, way above.
Well, at least in the Phoenix area.
Yeah.
If you go to Tucson, it's about 50 cents a gallon cheaper.
And there are some places nationally that are, I've heard, even below $2.
Right. Some, yes. In fact, I was reading a story the other day in one of the national publications, and that they said that the average price for a gallon of gas is $1.97 right now. Yeah, and look at how much we're paying.
I'm looking where gas is below $2 in the U.S. right now. So let's see here. It says Oklahoma average price $2.40, Texas $2.53. Now this is of course by state. Illinois $2.73, but that's a lot less than what you're paying in Arizona. Too.
Exactly. What are we paying? About $3.50, right here in Phoenix.
I'm checking right now. Let's see what it says. The average price of gas in Phoenix right now, pretty good, Matt. $3.52.
There you go.
So
I know because I gas up.
Yeah. I just recently purchased an EV, but let me tell you, I drove an SUV for most of my life.
And they are expensive.
Very expensive.
Yeah.
Not just for the gas, but also the maintenance for them as well.
But when you look at gas, when you look at the price of eating out, when you look at the price of groceries, they're all up. And then the other two things that, are the more expensive things, your home and your car. The cars.
And the cost of insurance on the home and the car, too.
On the cars and the house.
Yeah.
I mean, they're going through the roof.
Yeah.
And in fact, because of some of the horrible fires that we've seen, there are places in Arizona where you can't even get home insurance.
That is right.
So we put all those things together, it's hard to be optimistic about the economy.
Join us today from 4 to 7 for Outspoken for Families in Need. It's a collection drive benefiting UMOM. Bruce and Gatos are supporting UMOM, bring comfort and care to Arizona families in their time of need. Text CARE to 620-620 for a list of much-needed items that you can drop off right here at our studios near 16th Street and Northern. Text CARE to 620-620 and help us out today. As you look to stay within your holiday budget, how should you feel if you take a detour from, we just mentioned some of those dollar stores or even the big box stores and do some shopping on the cheaper side for those on your list? We'll talk about it next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. But first, the upcoming Hall of Famer, Becky Lynn, with the day's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:15. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Today, a CDC advisory committee voted to change its recommendation that newborn babies get the hepatitis B vaccination. Now, only recommending newborns whose mothers test positive for the disease should be vaccinated. Dr. Joel Tarikas with the Arizona Department of Health says that could lead to more babies getting sick, adding the vaccine has been shown to be safe and effective. The state will continue recommending parents get the vaccine for newborns on the day of birth. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's check those roads now with Enrique in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix, we have a crash blocking the Fontedge Road on I-17 northbound near Northern Avenue. Looking towards Surface Streets, Gilbert with a crash involving a pedestrian on Val Vista Drive and Queen Creek Road. Phoenix with a crash on Glendale Avenue and 7th Avenue. Phoenix again with a crash on Grand Avenue and Weldon Avenue. This report is brought to you by AZ Trim Light, dazzling color-changing lights you control from your phone. Backed by a real lifetime warranty, schedule your free quote today at aztrimlight.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low going to be in the mid-40s, mid-60s again tomorrow before we climb to the low 70s on Sunday. In Phoenix, 65 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
A Tempe bar at ASU serving to underage drinkers. Is there movement on that liquor license? We'll talk about it on the Mike Broomhead Show Monday morning starting at 8:15.
Hey, it's the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Shout out to our listeners in Mesa. We love when our Mesa friends tune in and reach out to the show. You can do so right now, checking out the KTAR News YouTube feed We've got Chris Merrill out today. Matt Salmon in for him. Matt, you fill in on the Broomhead Show all the time. I know you've been in for Bruce and Gatos. First time that you've been subjected to Chris and Joe's show. Happy to have you here.
You know what? You guys are becoming just like family. It's great. I love it.
I've really enjoyed it. We're like Cousin Eddie of the KTAR family.
You know what? He is my favorite character.
There you go.
He and the Grinch, they pretty tied for my favorite Christmas character. I love Cousin Eddie.
I would say Chris is like Cousin Eddie and I am like the Grinch. So you just bring us both to the
like
table.
Clark Griswold.
There you go. You put us all right there. So we were talking right before we took a little pause there and checked in with Becky Lynn for the day's top story about how the dollar store economy, dollar stores are doing incredibly well right now, whether it's your Dollar General or your Dollar Trees or your Five Belows, the stores like that doing well. How do you feel, though, about a trend that is starting to take shape this holiday season, Matt, called Thriftmas? Have you heard of Thriftmas?
I have not.
So can you imagine what Thriftmas is?
Oh, I can.
So Thriftmas is essentially you've got a number of shoppers who are buying new and gently used gifts at thrift stores. And they say that they're leaning on this as the growing trend as both a way to save money. So kind of goes back to that dollar store idea. And also they want to be, what they're saying is environmentally conscious. Now, I think it's more about saving the money.
I think it's more about saving the money, too.
Mm-hmm.
But you throw in the environmentally conscious to make you look good.
So there's a recent study about 1,500 shoppers by OfferUp. 81% of people said that they were going to allocate at least part of their holiday budget to secondhand items.
Makes sense.
27% plan to allocate as much as half of their budget to thrift items.
Well, when you look at it, isn't that kind of what eBay's all about pretty much? Anymore.
That is a good way to look at it. Yeah. eBay's getting pretty rich off of their thrifting
but they are
business,
getting rich off it. And then there's stores that deal in secondhand clothing.
Mm-hmm. I was at Goodwill just yesterday.
Well, besides like on the internet, like Poshmark.
Oh, sure.
As an example, where you can get higher end clothes.
Yeah.
And you get them for a fraction of the price if you bought them for new. Mm-hmm. I got to tell you, I buy stuff on there. Mm-hmm. I do.
Now,
and I gift store stuff from there, too.
I am not going to divulge what you told me during the break, but you shared a Christmas gift that you've purchased for one member of your family.
That's correct.
It will not be coming from a thrift store.
No, it will not. Mm-hmm. And it will set me back a little bit.
Maybe like $5.
Yeah,
but
$5.
How would you feel this holiday season if you got a gift from a member of your family and do you think you'd even know if it came from a thrift store?
I don't think I'd really know if it came from a thrift store.
And would you care at all?
No, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care at all. In fact, when it comes right down to it, and I'm not trying to say this to make me look good. It really is the truth.
I bet it'll make you look good, Matt.
I would rather give stuff than get it. Mm-hmm. I love the look on my loved ones' faces.
Same here.
When I give something and they unwrap it, it's especially my grandkids. It's just so magical. And
is it tough to shop for gifts for you? Because people say that about me too.
In fact, it's almost
really
impossible.
It's
almost
people
impossible.
To shop
the
for
kids
me.
are always asking my wife, "Well, what can we get Dad for Christmas?" Because when I want something, I go get it.
Mm-hmm.
And so, I don't need anything.
No.
So Christmas for me is really about, giving something. So if I got something from a secondhand store, big deal.
Mm-hmm. Now, do you feel obligated to use it, too, if they get you something?
Of course I would. Mm-hmm. But I would also, I want them to feel good about, the present that they gave me. Mm-hmm. But, I would actually, it would increase my respect for them because they're being frugal. Mm-hmm. And I think that's great.
Yeah. I was on a date last night with a young lady, and we went out, had a lovely dinner, and then she told me a while ago she loves thrifting. So we spent, if I go into whether it's a Bookman's or a Goodwill, any thrift store, you pick it out there, I can usually get through the store in about, 10 to 20 minutes. But she told me, she said, "Oh, I want to go to Goodwill." And I said, "Great, let's go to Goodwill after dinner and we'll do some thrifting." Again, I think thrifting is like 10 minutes. And she said, "Oh, no.
No, it's a major excursion.
She said, "I need 2 hours."
That's how my wife is. That's
Matt,
my wife.
Matt, she went through every single rack in her size, in the T-shirts, the shirts, the pants, the jeans. every single clothing item and looked at all of them. There was a system. She asked me, she's like, "Are you bored?" I said, "No, I'm not bored. I'm truly not bored." I was in awe at her system because she went through, she looked at all this stuff. She had a cart with her. I've never used a cart when I go thrifting before.
Right.
I pick out 2 or 3 things I like. I keep them
And
in
you're
my
out of
hand.
there.
I check out.
Well, that's how I am with all my shopping. I'm in and out.
She had this cart, Matt, and it was ready to puke. It had so much stuff in it. So she fills the cart, and then she says, "Oh, that's only step 1." So then we find this part of the store where nobody is, and she goes through the cart, and she separates the yeses, the maybes, and the nos, and she divides all her stuff up, and then we finally got to go to the checkout, and I took care of the stuff that she wanted to get. And it was... It honestly was so much fun for me to see her do that. Now, if I went and did that every day, I admit that I would at some point become bored with it, but I was just in awe. I was like, this is a totally different way to shop, not going to a thrift store, because I'll do that, but the process of it all. The man's way is like, "Okay, me go find what me need. And her process was like, "Oh no, I need to see all of it."
That's actually one of the really cool things I'm seeing with this upcoming generation, the teenagers of today, is that they love to go thrifting. And when I was...
Why do you think they like it? Is it about a cool find, or is it saving money?
No, I think it's about a cool find.
Yeah.
They're not so much into the whole monetary aspect of things, but they, I think we're at a place right now where people across the board realize that, somebody's junk is another person's treasure. My wife goes to Goodwill all the time, and she loves it. And she finds things there all the time, whether it's in the housewares part of the department or, the clothing. But I love it. I mean...
Do you get subjected to going to Goodwill too? Do you end up in the store for a couple hours?
I have been with her in the store for a couple hours. My wife is a very, very serious shopper. I'm in and out. Like I go, I know what I want. I go in, I pick it, I get out.
So what do you do when she's in there for hours then? Do you go to other stores?
One of those really, really comfortable chairs.
Okay.
In the Goodwill, and I sit there and I wait for her.
Nice. Oh, see, I didn't make it to the furniture section.
They have really good, comfortable chairs.
They definitely do. I found the paintings. I was looking at those yesterday. I did not find the furniture section though, but that is another thing that I could have done. Just made myself comfortable.
There you go.
Exhaustion, cynicism, and dreaded reduced productivity. These symptoms aren't the result of listening too much to. I'm not supposed to read that right now, Matt. What am I doing over here? I'm too deep in the program. Jania, you're supposed to smack me when I do that.
Here, I'll smack you.
This is more fun.
How would you feel about receiving thrift store items? No, I did that too. I don't know. The volley's coming up next. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Just hit the break. Just go.
Governor Hobbs is joining us on KTAR.
The Pentagon has announced an investigation into Arizona's senior senator, Mark Kelly. Tell me where you come down on this, Governor, please.
His words to me were, and he said this publicly, "I'm not backing down. They're trying to intimidate me, and I'm not going to back down." And I applaud him for that.
Outspoken talks to the governor every other week. If you missed the live conversation, get it on the KTAR News app, our YouTube channel, or KTAR.com. Subscribe to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos wherever you get your podcasts.
But not all of them offer the kind of care we truly want. I'm Jim Sharp, and like you, I value unhurried care, where your doctor takes the time to listen, understand, and treat you with the attention you deserve. That's why I want to tell you about the Midwestern University Clinics. At Midwestern, it's different. As a teaching facility, their students and expert faculty work together to provide unhurried, affordable, and compassionate care. They take the time to listen, examine, and understand your unique needs without the pressure of meeting patient quotas. Whether you need family medicine, dental, vision, physical therapy, occupational therapy, speech-language services, or psychological care, Midwestern University Clinics offer it all in one convenient location. Experience the Midwestern difference for yourself. Call 623-537-6000 or visit MWUclinics.com to schedule your appointment today. MWUclinics.com. Midwestern University Clinics, your family's home for healthcare.
This holiday season, when you get them Steel, batteries are included. Buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelUSA.com for gift ideas and seasonal savings. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Just how good is Pure Talk's current deal for unlimited wireless? Well, you might say it's the deal of your lifetime. Because right now, for just $29.95 a month, Pure Talk is offering unlimited talk, text, and data for life. Not your phone's life, your life. This is Pure Talk's top-tier plan. It comes with a crazy fast 5G network along with a 30-gig hotspot. And at just $29.95 a month, there has never been a better opportunity to lock in a ridiculously low rate for as long as you live. And save thousands and thousands of dollars along the way. This plan is normally $65 a month, but if you switch today, you will save over 50% every single month for the rest of your life. See what I mean? It really is the deal of your lifetime. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe. Offer ends 12/7. Some restrictions apply. Details at puretalk.com.
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
Message and data rates may apply. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code BOOST25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Need to feed a crowd? Let Venencia's bring the flavor to your next event. We know you have a lot of options when feeding a large group. Ordering directly from Venencia's means you get the best service and the absolute best pricing. There's no per person fee. Just tell us how many people you need to feed, and we'll come up with the perfect plan to ensure everyone is well fed and happy. Invite Venencia's to the table. Visit Venencias.com and we'll take care of the rest. That's Venencias.com.
Why Refi is hiring. If you are looking for a rewarding career with real growth, now is the time to join us. We are actively hiring for multiple positions, including student loan advocates, client relationship specialists, negotiators, and more. At Why Refi, your work makes a difference. You can help grow your career and change lives. Why Refi offers competitive salaries and commissions, company-paid health insurance, and a 401k match. Apply today at whyrefi.com/careers. That's whyrefi.com/careers.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Increased energy demand has helped to create an affordability problem in America. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live now in the News Center with some solutions from an Arizona politician.
Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego has released a plan to bring down energy costs. It involves a mix of energy sources like renewable, carbon, and nuclear, plus investing in more battery storage and transmission systems.
If you can generate all you want, but if you can't move the electricity and the energy around, it's not going to do any good. And so there's a lot more capabilities in terms of technology when it comes to transmission to make sure that we're efficiently moving energy across the grid.
He also suggests building nuclear plants where abandoned coal mines are in order to bring more jobs to those communities. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
KTAR Eyes on the Economy. Arizona ranks second on WalletHub's newest list of states seeing declining unemployment claims, with 35% fewer claims than last week and nearly 23% fewer than this time last year.
Arizona's job market has gone upward with the economy.
primarily because of the housing market. Phoenix area was one of the hottest housing markets in the country. Things were kind of stagnant there post-COVID for a couple of years, but the job situation is booming.
Chip Lupo, writer and analyst at Wallet Hub, doesn't see us bucking that trend anytime soon as people continue moving to Arizona and the state's economy shows no signs of slowing down. Word of the U.S. military launching a new strike overnight, this one in the Pacific, as the Trump administration is under fire for a September mission that could have violated international law. ABC's senior Pentagon reporter Luis Martinez has the details.
We believe that there were 4 people killed in this strike. That brings to 87 now the total number of individuals who have died in these strikes, occurring both in the Eastern Pacific and in the Caribbean Sea.
Let's check out roads now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Mesa, we have debris spotted on the right-hand shoulder, US 60, Superstition Freeway, eastbound, near the State Route 87. Tolleson with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101, Agua Fria, southbound near the I-10 Papago Freeway, westbound transition. Quick look into our Surface Street, Scottsdale with a crash on Via Linda Lane and 90th Street, Glendale with a crash on 75th Avenue and Glendale Avenue. This report is brought to you by Swartz Laser Eye Center. Swartz Laser Eye Center is the official team eye doc for the Suns and D-backs. Visit theteamidoc.com and schedule your free eye evaluation today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, look for a low temp around 44 degrees. We'll be back in the mid-60s tomorrow, climbing to the low 70s by Sunday. And we're at 68 degrees right now in Goodyear. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
A Tempe bar at ASU serving to underage drinkers. Is there movement on that liquor license? We'll talk about it on the Mike Broomhead Show Monday morning starting at 8:15.
Every day at this time, we touch on the other big headlines and we ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley. Brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical. Celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
Matt Salmon in for Chris Merrill today. Matt, are you ready for your first ever volley?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Get it over.
Have you heard this before?
I have.
Okay. Are you a little nervous?
More than I can say.
Yeah, Chris and I have come up with some zany questions over the time that we've been doing this. So, a relationship app's State of Dating volume format says straight millennial guys are failing to put in enough effort on dating apps. Have you ever been on a dating app?
No.
Okay, you're perfect for this then. So, let me tell you, I have, and it is just a sea of landmines. Specifically, guys are not updating their profiles frequently enough to please the ladies. So you have to put, a profile up there that says, "Hey, my name is Joe, and I like reading and running and blah, 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 blah." Ladies want this updated all the time.
Got it. I can see why.
I can't. I'm not changing what I'm into. I'm into reading and running. Why do I need to update it? Nearly 70% say they rarely or never update their profile after creating it in the first place. Matt, I need you to help me out here. Imagine that you're freshly single. Okay. You've been married how long now?
46 years.
Okay, so imagine you're freshly single.
That would be weird.
How would you find love? Give everyone out there some tips.
How would I find love?
Yeah.
Well, I can guarantee you that
it would not be on a dating app.
If I lost my wife, and I know this sounds corny, but I couldn't do better.
Oh boy!
I mean,
you've got no tip for finding love, then?
No, I mean,
you're just perpetually
let's say
heartbroken.
I would miss the heck out of her, and I would probably put all my emphasis into my kids and my grandkids. But you know what? I've just had too many.
You are way too pure for this show, Matt.
But let's say theoretically that I was interested.
Okay, theoretically, you were interested in dating again. What then?
I would probably find those people through my church.
Okay, okay, all right. There you go. Okay,
because I'd want somebody that shared the same values I had.
So your advice would be go to church then.
Go to church.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't drink, so I wouldn't find it at a bar.
Okay.
And I probably wouldn't be interested in some girl that hung out in a bar. That's just me.
Okay.
And I certainly wouldn't try a dating app because I know the whole buyer beware thing.
Now, you said, too, that you understand why the ladies want the guy's profile to be updated.
I do understand.
Explain that to me, because I don't get it.
Because they
have your interests changed a lot over the last few years?
No, not at all.
So why? What is there to update? What do I change?
Maybe you've gained weight.
I haven't. I look like if anything, I look older. Why do I want to change that?
I can understand that perspective,
too. I want to put the best version of me out there. That's what's so tough about dating.
Generally speaking, it seems like people want authenticity more than anything else.
That's what this is the trap of dating. They say they want that in the other person if the authenticity is better. But does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like, they're not willing to put the authenticity out there about themselves. They want it in the other people. So they want you to, let's say you're 5'10". Oh, don't say you're 6 feet. Say you're 5'10". Okay, who do you want to go out with? A guy who's 6 feet. Okay, so what's the incentive for me to say I'm 5'10" when you want a guy who's 6 feet? Well, be honest, Joe. Okay, I get that, but it feels like, in this case, honesty is always costing people. So it incentivizes them to lie.
To cheat.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
But you know what? After all said and done, would you really want somebody that, once they meet you, they're going to know the truth?
Yeah.
They're going to know you're that.
Look, my profile.
Unless you have lifts in your shoes.
Mine says 5'9". Guess what? I'm 5'9".
There you go.
That's what I do. And my pictures on there are actually me.
And that's what I would do if I used a dating app, which I never would do. But if I did, I'd put out there who I am. Because I don't.
Do I.
Because the first time they meet you, they're going to know, that it's not accurate.
I've went out with this lady who I've seen now 3 times, and I felt very comfortable because I knew that, the way I presented myself on social media is exactly who I am. So I had nothing to fear.
There you go.
There you go. You ready for the next one?
I'm ready.
All right. Let's see what I can torture you with here. California's recently okayed a law that bans federal agents from wearing face coverings and requires them to wear identifiable law enforcement insignia or clothing, so people know they're real law enforcement and which agency they represent. California's also launching an online portal to allow residents to report misconduct by federal agents. What, if anything, will this actually lead to? And how possible is it that we see any repercussions for those who don't follow the state law in California?
I don't think there's going to be any repercussions. I don't think that state law is going to mean anything.
This is just California leading into its left kind of nuttiness.
Absolutely. And, I've got to say, these are law enforcement people. Mm-hmm. And first and foremost, want to make sure that they come home to their families. Mm-hmm. Alive and well.
No.
And what they have to do to protect themselves is more important to me than anything else.
Do you think it's about protecting themselves, or do you think it's about disguising their identity?
I don't think it's about disguising their identity. I think it's about protecting themselves.
So, but who's going to identify them? Like, if I work for ICE, who's going to identify me? Like, they're going to get some facial recognition program and ID me?
I don't think the idea that they have insignias on their uniforms to show that they're real law enforcement people. I think that's a reasonable thing.
But what does a face covering do for me if I work for ICE?
Well, a lot of the people that are working in ICE, you've seen that people have doxed them and put their personal addresses out there for public consumption, and their families are subject to the same kinds of things that,
In that case, I understand it.
That's exactly what it's about.
Because I could not be more disgusted with that.
Right.
Either way.
Right.
No matter whether it's somebody on the left or the right.
And that's happening all over the country.
Yeah, and it happens with teachers. It happens with people who aren't just, wearing the face coverings in this case. It seems like the new game online is let's expose people and ruin their life.
Yeah, and it's horrible.
It's sad. It's disgusting. Jinx. 96% of new parents experienced at least one unwanted intrusive thought in the first year after the birth of their child. 94% said these thoughts occurred daily. I want to know, Matt, what is the most troubling thought that you're willing to share that you had about being a new or first-time parent?
I actually have to put my hand. This was back when you did not have Pampers.
Okay.
When my firstborn was born.
This is good.
Yeah, we actually had to change the diapers, and I got to stick my hand in the toilet and do what?
Oh. Ooh.
So that was a challenge.
That is disturbing.
And the first time one of the babies, and people are going to think out there I'm a big pansy, but the first time one of them spit up on me, I started getting the dry heaves.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. How many times did you get the dry heaves? Just the first time?
No.
Yeah?
I wish I could say so, but there's something about a kid throwing up that just sends me over the top.
Oh, boy. But are you over that now?
I'm over it now.
Kid still,
yeah.
So if I were to throw up on you now, you'd be okay?
No, I'd probably get the dry heaves.
Okay. All right. Exhaustion, cynicism, and dreaded reduced productivity. These symptoms aren't the result of listening to too much of this show or what Bruce and Gatos have on tap for you coming up at 4 o'clock. We'll unpack what they're all about for you next. It's Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Every time you get your energy bill, you got the same conversation in your head. It's the heat, it's the power company, maybe the dog left the door open. Whatever it is, you're avoiding the obvious. Your windows are the weak link. Advanced Window Products are going to give you the fix without any drama. It's an Arizona company. They're family-owned. They've been building and installing custom vinyl windows since 1986, and they handle the whole process in-house. So that means you're not going to be paying some middleman who's just wearing a polo shirt tucked in too tight. Their windows show up fast. The install, going to take a day. The lifetime warranty covers everything. That's labor, glass, parts, even if you sell the house. And the year-end sale right now is going to knock $2,500 off when you buy 10 windows or more. So you keep saying you're going to upgrade one day. One day. That one day is now. Call 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002. If you want to, you can swing by their showroom. It's in Tolleson. You want to see what the good windows actually look like, just stop by. 480-764-2002. And as always, online, you'll find them at advancedwindows.com.
The Crossroads of the West Gun Show is back this Friday through Sunday at the Arizona State Fairgrounds. Check it out.
We're finding everything we're looking for.
Awesome selection. Awesome.
Small Arms Review Magazine and Crossroads of the West join forces to produce the largest gun show in the West, covering 6 huge buildings, including one dedicated exclusively to military arms. Plus, great deals on guns, ammo, scopes, accessories, and more. Some at wholesale prices. Crossroads of the West Gun Show this Friday through Sunday at the Arizona State Fairgrounds.
You can buy, sell, and trade at all Crossroads gun shows. Phoenix, get ready. Starlux Airlines is bringing the world closer with nonstop service from Phoenix Sky Harbor to Taipei. From there, Starlux can take you to incredible destinations like Tokyo, Bangkok, Hong Kong, Vietnam, Philippines, Indonesia, Malaysia, and Singapore. On board, you'll enjoy 5-star service that makes your journey feel effortlessly elegant. Seats are now open. Contact your travel agent or visit starlux-airlines.com to book your flight.
This is Jim Sharp, and what do I mean when I say the attorneys at Berg Simpson are good lawyers changing lives? Well, they're nationally renowned trial lawyers, which means they change lives for the better by fighting in court to get families compensation for their injuries. And Berg Simpson makes it a priority to give back to their community. Berg Simpson, good lawyers changing lives, is more than a slogan. It's who they are, and it's why I not only recommend Berg Simpson on the radio, I recommend my friends to them. Call them at 602-777-7000 or visit bergsimpson.com. bergsimpson.com.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Phoenix Union High School District announced a reduction in force of 6%, which was passed by a vote of 5-1 last night. The district said it's necessary due to lower enrollment and a budget shortfall. Nidra Shepard, a retired full-time teacher and now a substitute in the district, says the list of positions being let go stands out to her, with a filled department of minority teachers being cut. Phoenix Union says all the demographics were impacted by the cut equally. And you can read more Education Solutions stories and more about this story at ktar.com/education. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, just go to ktar.com or to the KTAR News app. Checking traffic for us, here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Glendale with a crash block in the center and right-hand lanes on the Loop 101 Agua Fria westbound near 59th Avenue. Phoenix with an animal spotted near the roadway, Loop 101 Pima Freeway southbound near Raintree Drive. And Tolson with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound near the I-10 Papago Freeway westbound transition. This report is brought to you by Red Mountain Weight Loss. Looking to boost your testosterone and lose excess fat? Start TRT for free and add GLP for as low as $149 a month. Add Red Mountain Weight Loss, redmountainweightloss.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Is your better half moving on to greener pastures? Is brown just not your favorite color? Then join us Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. for the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show. Good tips, great smiles, and fun colors. Yes, that's you. Hi, this is Brian from Whitfield Nursery. That's me. Join me Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. We'll green up your garden, save your trees, chase off those pests, save some water, and just have fun. That's the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show, Sundays from 7 to 9 a.m. on KTAR.
Take a deep breath and visualize. It's Saturday. You just won up to $100 instant Kohl's cash just because you are one of the first 100 in-store customers. Yes, visualize you at Kohl's as a winner. Plus, you'll also save up to 50% store-wide. It's all happening this Saturday at Kohl's. No purchase necessary while supplies last on 12/6/25. One card per household. Select styles. Some exclusions apply. Offers end December 6th. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-838-6767. That's 800-838-6767.
Hey, if you've gotten a mortgage in the last 3 years, it's time to listen up. It's Mike Broomhead for Lund Mortgage. Rates have dropped and refinancing could save you serious money. But how do you know if it's the right time? Lund Mortgage will track the rates daily and will alert you when it's the right time. Just email them, ratewatch@lundmortgage.com. That's ratewatch@lundmortgage.com. No gimmicks, no robocalls, just honest advice, full transparency on rates and costs. And if you refinance now, you won't make a mortgage payment until 2026. ratewatch@lundmortgage.com.
Bells will be ringing.
It's Gatos, and Trump's immigration crackdown is affecting beer sales. That's right, I said it, beer sales. We'll talk about it, Outspoken, with Bruce and Gatos. We start at 4.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, and coming up at 4 o'clock, Bruce and Gatos. You should join them today because they are outspoken for families in need. Collection drive benefiting UMOM. They're supporting UMOM, and they want you to bring comfort and care to Arizona families in their time of need. You text CARE to 620-620 for a list of much-needed items that you can drop off right here at our KTAR studios near 16th Street and Northern. All you have to do to get involved, text CARE to 620-620. Help him out today. And joining us in studio right now as he gives us the side eye and the look of, how would you classify that look? Of like, oh my goodness, do I have to do this again? It's Bruce St. James.
Yeah, I'm not even sure what look that is, but I'll work on
wonderful
perfecting
look.
it. Okay,
I love it.
I should be so lucky. Yeah, but today's a
big day,
a really great day, and an opportunity for you to help an amazing organization. And I really say the thing I think is great about UMOM is, you hear a lot of people talk about people they think maybe don't deserve help. We're talking about people who are literally on their last legs. These are people who have nowhere else to turn. And UMOM offers them a temporary place to stay. And while they are safe and while they are being taken care of for the most part, they're learning job skills. They're working on getting a permanent place to live. They're working on interview skills. So they're doing things
getting
and
life
working,
skills.
So that they can get out of here. It is not a place you go to live. It's a place you go short term.
How long are we talking for short term?
90 days, I think they said. By most people, maybe 3 months you'd be there. It's not unusual that we have, a woman and a child or children trying to escape an abusive relationship. They show up at the front door, and UMOM takes them in, and UMOM makes them feel safe. make sure everyone's clothed, fed, and then, all right, now what's the next step? And they start getting to work on how are we going to get you to find something more permanent and get you back to where you can take care of yourself, because that's the end goal.
I know Gatos and you have heard a number of stories over the last few weeks about UMOM. I know it's a cause that you are certainly passionate about as well.
Thank you.
It's a great cause. Look forward to everything. Can't invite the listener strongly enough to come down here and to say hi to Gatos and you and make a generous donation.
Again, you can text the word CARE to 620-620. We'll bounce you back a link that has the items that they need, household items. We're not talking about toys. We are at a more basic level
like
with some of these
toiletries,
people.
necessities.
Exactly. Toys would be wonderful for them at some point. We got to take care of the basic needs of people who show up with literally, in some cases, nothing but the clothes on their back. And so to help build them back up, we gotta help them with these things. You can text CARE to get that list. You can also find a way you can donate. If you just want to donate money to UMOM, you can do that through the link as well.
Hey, that is certainly great as well. Text CARE to 620-620. What do Gatos and you have coming up at 4 o'clock aside from everything going on with UMOM? As if that's not enough.
But yeah, that's going to be kind of the push of the day. Don't get me wrong. I think we have to talk about Representative Grijalva and what happened down in Tucson, apparently earlier today.
She got pepper sprayed.
The newest member of Congress, she says she got pepper sprayed. Of course, Homeland Security says no, she didn't. So I have the foggiest idea.
Maybe it was somebody else in a mask.
Yeah, exactly. And they accused her of being a part of a riot. She says she was asking questions, and therein lies the rub again. We have masked people in unmarked cars snatching people off streets, and you're just supposed to believe that they're doing it under the color of law. Count me as one who does not believe that. I am absolutely on the other side, unabashedly, and I think more and more Americans are going to start standing up to them, and we'll see what happens.
Do you think she was pepper sprayed?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Who would make that up?
Well, yeah. Well, it wasn't just her, apparently. There was a lot of other people, and Tucson police and Tucson Fire were treating people that had been pepper sprayed. So, of course, Homeland Security's lying, but I expect that.
Well, Matt, for the record, I tend to think she was as well. But you say who would make that up? In the world that we live in now, I think there certainly are people who might make it up, who would try to.
I'm probably on the most diametrically opposite political spectrum from
Adelita Grijalva.
Yeah. But I always found her father to be an honorable, decent guy, even though I disagreed with him on policy.
I think when I lived in Tucson, he was my representative. I lived in his district.
And I mean, she's represented her community honorably.
Yeah.
Hey, Chris and Joe show all done for the day. Matt Salmon, thank you so much for filling in for Chris Merrill. Bruce and Gatos coming up next. Make sure to text CARE to 620-620 or stop on down to the KTAR studios from 4 to 7. They are going to be supporting UMOM all afternoon with their collection drive, Outspoken for Families in Need, coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Have a great day, everybody. Thank you, sir.
You see, Bruce.
Today is the final day to provide hope and help with Outspoken for Families in Need, our collection drive benefiting UMOM New Day Centers. UMOM needs new clothing, shoes, and household items as they continue their mission to serve Arizona families in need with resources, direction, meals, and a safe place to sleep. Text the word CARE to 620-620 for a list of needed items and locations where you can drop them off. Text CARE to 620-620. Outspoken for Families in Need. Today is our final push, and we need you. Text CARE to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Hi, guys. This is the Rocket Roger Clemens. You don't pitch in the majors for 24 years without feeling it later. Shoulders, elbows, knees. Trust me, pain doesn't retire when you do.
That's baseball legend Roger Clemens.
I tried the ice. I tried rest, PT, nothing really worked. When I heard about QC Kinetics, the concept sounded promising. Non-surgical, regenerative treatments that help your body heal itself without surgery. Sign me up, just what I needed, real lasting relief.
Whether you're a former pro, a weekend golfer, or just want to walk around pain-free again, QC Kinetics uses cutting-edge technology and natural biologics to help restore and repair damaged tissue.
I trusted them with my joints. Now I'm back doing what I love.
Call QC Kinetics today and and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics 602-837-7246 in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
Welcome to Cricket Wireless. Santa?
I've got to get Mrs. Claus a gift or I'm in a whole lot of trouble.
How about a single unlimited line? Only $35, plus a free Moto G 5G.
Dude, you're a lifesaver. Here, take a present.
Says it's for Timmy in Des Moines.
Never heard of him.
Join Cricket Nation and get a single line for $35 per month, plus a free Moto G 5G. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Cricket may temporarily slow data speeds if the network is busy. Requires activation of new line on select unlimited plan or higher. Pay $40 first month. New lines only. First month service charge. Tax to its sale fees. Terms and restrictions apply. Cricket 5G is not available everywhere. See cricketwireless.com for details.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
What if you had to skip breakfast and lunch and dinner? At St. Mary's Food Bank, that's a reality for many of our neighbors in need. 250,000 people rely on the food bank every day. Your donations are what makes feeding them possible. Donate and get a dollar-for-dollar Arizona charitable tax credit, up to $495 for individuals and $987 for couples filing jointly. Learn more at stmarysfoodbank.org.
Our country is held together by small businesses. That's a fact. It's also a fact that 9 out of 10 of those small businesses will fail. Why? Because it's hard, really hard to build a profitable business from the ground up today. Pure Talk knows that. They started as a small American wireless company determined to keep their customer service in this country. It worked. And today, Pure Talk is determined to help other small businesses prosper by offering them the same white glove service the big guys get. Same service, same 5G network at a truly affordable price. Pure Talk is focused on businesses that employ welders and roofers, electricians, plumbers, HVAC techs, the people who keep the lights on. If that sounds like your business, give Pure Talk Business a try and see just how much you could save. Dial pound 250, say micro, to switch to an American wireless company who understands the power of small business. Pure Talk.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource. Harsh desert water makes a LifeSource whole house water system an essential home appliance. A LifeSource system filters and conditions your water and will improve your family's life and protect your home. We build, install, and stand behind every system. For a limited time, we pay your sales tax. Call 1-800-WATER-99 or visit LifeSourceWater.com to save up to $1,000 during our no tax special. LifeSource, taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
The holidays are upon us, and what an honor it is to sit down with the Oliver Smith from Oliver Smith Jewelers. Question for you. I've heard that gold is at an all-time high. I know there's people that have a drawer or the back of a jewelry box. Maybe it's pieces they've never worn or don't wear anymore. Maybe they inherited something. The holidays are upon us, and let's say I want to take some of that old jewelry and maybe get something a little more modern, or maybe a gift for someone. Is that possible as well?
Yeah, absolutely. Trade is a big part of our business also. At the same time that we would make you an offer, we can also give you an idea of what that piece would trade for, and then you can take a look. If you see something you like that you want to trade it for, we can give you all the numbers at that time, and you can skip out of the store again.
Exactly. Skip on down to one of their 2 Scottsdale locations. They're inside the Scottsdale Fashion Square Mall or Scottsdale Gainey Ranch, and always online at oliversmithjeweler.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It's 4 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
You know, one of the agents pushed me after I'd already introduced myself.
The community has lost trust in ICE. That's what Arizona Congresswoman Adelita Grijalva says after she was involved in an ICE raid today in Tucson. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live now in the news center with more on what she had to say.
U.S. Rep. Adelita Grijalva tells KTAR she was on her way to Taco Giro for lunch when she got word it was about to be raided. Grijalva says she was pepper sprayed, but Assistant Homeland Security Secretary Tricia McLaughlin said she was near someone who was pepper sprayed. Grijalva's response?
It doesn't matter. I was impacted by it. There's no reason. The person directly, like literally inches from me, was a member of the press.
Grijalva says she has a rash on her face and that ICE agents were being unnecessarily rough with her and others outside the restaurant. ICE tells us this was part of the execution of 16 search warrants and a years-long investigation into immigration and tax violations, with multiple people now in custody. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Eyes on Education.
167 staff members at the Phoenix Union High School District will be let go after the governing board passed a reduction in force motion with a vote of 5-1. Michelle Delgado, an assistant principal of student success in the district, is on the reduction in force list despite working in the district for 20 years. She called the cuts devastating and wants to see the district provide a rubric for which roles were cut.
There has been a lack of communication. During our RIF meeting, we were all brought into one room, and we were just told that many conversations had taken place and that the decision was made to RIF the APSs.
Custodians, social workers, math and reading coaches, and more will be cut. To read more Education Solutions stories, go to KTAR.com/education. Speed cameras at Highland Junior High and Eastmark High School are now live and will monitor both eastbound and westbound traffic. In a post on X, Mesa Police Department says these cameras were added after speeding concerns were reportedly raised by the community. Mesa Police want to remind everyone that speeding in school zones is not just a traffic violation, it is a safety risk. Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego is out with his plan to bring down energy costs. The Democrat tells KTAR we need to diversify our energy portfolio. Plus,
full-scale battery, that would be something really good that you could team up with, for example, with renewables. So whenever the sun goes down, you could still be running off the battery.
He says we have good batteries right now, but they haven't advanced to the point where they can be used to back up communities. A former St. Louis area cop has pleaded guilty and could face up to a year behind bars for searching women's phones for compromising photos.
According to the plea deal Julian Alcala reached with prosecutors, the former Florissant, Missouri police officer pulled over a woman in February of last year and took her cell phone to his patrol car, saying he needed to confirm her insurance. Instead, he found a video of the woman engaged in sexual activity and texted it to his own phone. Over the next 3 months, he did the same thing to 19 other women. He was caught after the first woman looked in her deleted texts and saw her video had been sent to an unknown number. She called the FBI. They traced it back to Alcala. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
Time to head on home. Let's check out the road ahead now with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash blocking the interchange ramp on the State Route 51 southbound near 20th Street. Glendale with a crash blocking the right-hand lanes of Loop 101 Agua Fria. Westbound near 59th Avenue, a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on McDowell Road in 119th Avenue. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Get your $79 heating tune-up today. Call 480-344-0082 or visit dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
After an overnight low of 44 degrees, tomorrow we should be around 67 and then 72 on Sunday. Right now it's 66 in Tempe. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Nobody wants this, and nobody supports this.
Speaking up for Arizona.
That's a dangerous comment. You better be able to back it up.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. It's our #1.
Yes, many people will tell you our #1 best of the hours.
Hey, we got 3 hours left of not only the show, but of Outspoken for families in need.
Yes.
And so for the next 3 hours, we're asking you to text the word CARE to 620-620. Text the word CARE to 620-620. And what we want to do is raise as much money as we possibly can for you, Mom. When you text this, you're going to get a whole list of things if you'd like to purchase these things for women and children, the bare necessities. That works great, too. You can even, buy them now, drop them off at the radio station during this show. We will collect them in our parking lot. And where are we, Bruce? Did we move? Are we still, where are we?
No, we're still in the same place.
Is it still in the same place? Okay.
Yeah, we're at 7740 North 16th Street.
All right, 16th Street
16th and Northern.
Northern and Glendale.
Yeah, between Northern and Glendale on 16th Street. We're right off the 51. How's that?
There you go.
Right off the 51 in Northern, 7740 North 16th. We're all set up. You'll see all the KTAR whatnot in the parking lot, and you can just pull right up and drop things off. Again, text CARE to 620-620. You'll see, we'll text you back a link that has kind of a shopping list in there of things that we're looking for. Plus, if you so choose, you could just make a donation there.
Hit the donate button, absolutely.
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to be doing that all throughout the show. We hope that that you can get involved. It is the final day.
Yeah. We really would appreciate your help. We have to start off today by heading down Tucson way, where the newest member of Congress, one Representative Adelita Grijalva, says she was pepper sprayed during an immigration raid at a taco shop.
Yeah.
A lot going on there.
There's a lot going on. Listen, you and I have spent the last 2 hours looking at video.
Yeah. And there is a lot of different video.
There's a lot of different
right?
things going on. I think when I first heard about it, you know, when you first hear, oh my gosh, did a congresswoman just get pepper sprayed by ICE?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what you think, but before you even look into it, you know, she's going to a taco shop, right?
Yeah.
And you're thinking,
she said she was
did
just
they
eating
just
lunch
walk
there.
in and just they nailed you in the eyes? Well, that's not what happened.
No.
Okay, so why don't we go through it? Because I guess she wasn't going to the taco shop because ICE was there, from what we understand.
She said she eats there regularly.
Okay, so when she got there,
happened to
there
be
was
there.
about 40 ICE agents.
Yes, this is according to her. I don't have anything to dispute that. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so she was going to a taco. God, is it Giro?
I don't know.
Giro. It's not a word in Spanish that I've ever had to say before. Taco Giro.
What's a local Mexican food chain in Tucson?
Yeah. And she says she likes the tacos there.
All right.
So she was there with her staff. And when she got there, there was already the contingent of ICE agents in the process of, what do you want to call it, raiding the taco shop.
Well, there were also demonstrators there.
Yes.
So this was a mess.
Right, because it's in a kind of a residential area to begin with, and so it looks like a lot of people kind of came out of their houses type thing.
Yeah, I don't know if this was like, it seemed that ICE went there during the demonstration. Now, I don't know if they were there to pick people out of the demonstration. I don't know if ICE went there because it's a taco place. I don't know.
Really?
No,
I don't know. That?
No, we don't know that.
I do. I know that. Well, for 100% certitude, I know that.
That what? They just went there?
They went there because it's a taco shop. Absolutely. They're not raiding ice rinks full of Canadians.
Yeah.
They're raiding taco shops.
Well, they're raiding places, and this was one of them.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. And the thing that I always go back to is, okay, you know, did they have the name of someone there that they had to take out of the country?
They have a warrant? Did they have a deportation order?
Is there someone there that was dangerous that they have to take out of the country?
Somebody adjudicated as a criminal, maybe?
You don't know, and I don't know.
No.
But from what we've seen, I've changed my mind on this. Listen, I understand that we have to deport people. I'm not against that. I'm against the way we're doing it. But let's get back to what happened to Grijalva. She basically says that she was that she got like a face full of pepper spray.
And there are videos in which she is in, and there isn't a video which shows anyone like pointing pepper spray at her.
I saw one.
Oh, really?
So
at her directly?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll tell. All right. First of all, I don't know if she's supposed to be doing what she was doing. I just want to put a question mark there.
Okay.
Because when things got out of hand and everything was happening outside, and the demonstrators, it's not that they were rioting or anything. The demonstrators were there. They were certainly yelling at ICE. ICE is yelling back at the demonstrators. And what Grijalva was doing, from what I saw, is, and I'm going to even give you a quote. I wrote the quote down.
Okay.
She was talking to ICE. You need to calm down. You need to get out. Okay. So she's basically in front of a lot of the demonstrators. And I just don't know if that's the right place for her to be. I don't have the answer to that question. Is she making things worse? I don't know.
Again, she claims she was just there to have lunch, and this happened. But she didn't go there. She didn't go to a.
But we're past that.
Yeah,
man.
okay.
We're past that because, I'll give her the benefit of the doubt.
Mhm.
Okay, so she went there to have lunch. Yeah, there were all the demonstrators. There were all the ICE agents.
And she's supposed to leave?
Well, now what do you do? I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I don't. I probably wouldn't leave.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. Those are her constituents.
But do you get in front of ICE? And it's not that she was rude. It's not that
she had her hands up at one point, and she was trying to get somebody to talk to her. It looked like,
and there was one of her handlers, I believe, that said, "This is a sitting congresswoman. This is someone in Congress."
They explained that she's a congresswoman.
Right, and who knows if ICE cares? It doesn't matter.
No, they don't care.
But when she says you need to calm down, you need to get out, I don't know if that's helpful.
This is what the Second Amendment's for. We need more people carrying guns. We need more civilians carrying guns.
Okay, well, what's going to happen if a civilian has a gun? No one's getting shot here.
40 civilians have guns, and we got 40 ICE people with guns. We're at a standoff, at least.
Yeah,
when your government is out of control, that's what the Second Amendment was meant for.
Well, let's not have the people out of control, Bruce. Let's not do that and have a shootout.
Well,
because I think if we're talking about a shootout, that's a lot worse. So let's get back to the
I just
point.
think it's an armed standoff. I don't want an armed standoff. I want armed standoffs.
Okay, so that's silly. Let's get back to the point.
That's why I carry a gun for armed standoffs.
That's fine. Did she get shot with a pepper ball?
Ooh.
I saw a member of ICE in her direction basically shoot it like at her feet.
I didn't see near her feet.
Yeah,
because there also was what do you call it? Tear gas looks like it went off also.
Like tear gas, pepper ball,
and then there was one that had like the spray, bear spray, pepper
I didn't
spray.
see the bear spray thing.
Oh, I saw one with
but
the
I didn't
spray.
see her get hit.
No. Again, he had it in his hand.
The smoke things that you shoot.
I think that's tear gas.
Okay. Somebody shot it at her.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let's be really fair and really clear. Where did they shoot it? They shot it at her feet, and it basically went through her legs. But they did shoot it at her.
It was directed at her.
It was directed at her. And so when I saw that, I said, that's probably not necessary. Now, I don't know if that person knew who he was shooting it at, and maybe that matters. Maybe it doesn't. I just thought it was unnecessary. I don't think that she was out of line or out of hand or, she was a bit demanding. You need to calm down. You need to get out. That's what she was saying. I think she was trying to, get a little bit of peace, but you never, I know this is ugly. You never know what's going through a politician's mind. Do they see an opportunity? And they take it. And now she's in the middle of a controversy.
Well, I'll turn around again and go, this is literally her district that she's representing.
Yeah.
In Congress.
Right.
And so for her to turn and leave would be the exact opposite of, I think, what you would expect anyone to do.
But did she help the situation?
Well, she's not with, I call it the group that's
correct
screaming and yelling. She's off to the side, and she's attempting to talk to or try to find.
She's really in the middle of this thing.
Okay.
But that doesn't mean, again, I don't think this is a, she's 100% wrong. She's 100% right. I don't want to, I know that I feel like I'm kind of sitting on the fence a little bit. I don't know if there's a wrong or right answer here. I'm not sure. Because it was chaos. I mean, it was chaos. Did she deserve to have something shot at her feet? I don't think so. But should she have been in the middle of it? Because she was out in the beginning of it.
I think she should have been right in the middle.
Well, then that's your opinion.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
We need more people to get right in the middle of it. Absolutely.
I just don't think
stop
she
the Gestapo. Absolutely.
I don't think that she could have stopped anything.
Yeah. Enough people show up, we can stop it.
But she showed up, and I don't know if she was helpful. You know what I mean?
Well, how would you be helpful in that situation?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay. I'm just saying, I don't know to define helpful.
I mean, if you don't want anything to happen, you just turn around and walk away.
Yeah, that's not me. I'm going to walk into it. Yeah.
Well, then you walk into it. You do what you got to do.
I will. Yeah. I believe in the Constitution still, so I'm going to do it.
Again, you can walk away from it and still believe in the Constitution.
Yeah.
Was it helpful? I feel like she was put in a situation that was really a tough situation. It was
either way.
It was really tough. Yeah. Yeah, because you're there and you're like, okay, now what do I do? Well, if I leave, I know what I feel they're doing is wrong. If I stay, I could make the situation worse. It's a tough one.
Yeah, and again, every video I saw and her statement says she was attempting to talk to somebody who was in charge, whatever.
Well, I think that the words out of her mouth are, you need to calm down, you need to get out. I don't think she can get ICE to leave. I don't think that's going to happen.
No, No.
But could everyone have calmed down? The demonstrators, Grijalva, ICE, certainly, yeah, we all could have calmed down. And again, you have to go back to it. Should any of this happen, was there somebody there that was a danger to society that they were going to drag out of a taco place? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's an ugly scene.
Yeah.
It is. It's an ugly, ugly, ugly scene.
Another sad day for America, but I'm getting used to it.
I don't think it was very good either.
I'm getting used to it. So
I don't want to get used to that, but...
Well, you also don't want to do anything to stop it. So which one is it?
But you can't stop it either.
Again, there are enough of us show up. We can stop it.
Okay.
Enough. Hey, we had a revolution in this country when people were doing that before.
You go and revolt.
Let me know when it starts. Please let me know when it starts.
Make sure you're here at 4. I still need you.
If I'm not here, I'm in the middle of the revolution. I want to assure you of that.
You're a lot of talk today, right. I think. You're a lot of talk.
Hey, bring it on. I'm ready. I go pretty well armed just for that reason.
Can we get a limo and take Bruce down to Tucson?
Take me to Tucson. Let me know.
I would love it.
They do that in my neighborhood. I will be right in the middle of it. I guarantee you. And I will be armed so that they know, legally armed.
Yeah.
And if they threaten me, I tell them I will defend myself. Yeah. That's all.
Well, that's all. You're good then.
Yeah.
You're good.
Constitution supports me as well. Yeah. Hey, quick shout out to everyone listening in Anthem. The Anthemites? Anthemites. Oh, I like that's a good one, Gato.
Shut up.
Shout out to the Anthemites. You guys rock. Thanks a lot for everyone in Anthem. I did. I was kind of stuck on Anthem. Right. Hey, coming up next, one of the most controversial figures in Arizona sports might be leaving for good. We'll give you the latest. It's coming up. Outspoken on KTAR.
Honey, look. 4 calling birds.
Do they have cell phones?
Well, yeah. They're called calling birds because they have 4 lines of Cricket 5G.
How do they pay?
Oh, easy. Each line is only $25 a month.
Who are they calling?
Beats me. One sec, gotta take this.
Join Cricket Nation and get 4 lines for $25 per month each. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Cricket may temporarily slow data speeds if the network is busy. New lines only. All lines must be selected. Unlimited plan fees. Terms and restrictions apply. Cricket 5G requires a compatible device and is not available everywhere. See cricketwireless.com for details.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:18. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Today, a CDC advisory committee voted to change its recommendation that newborn babies get the hepatitis B vaccine, now only recommending newborns whose mothers test positive for the disease should be vaccinated. Dr. Joel Tarikas with the Arizona Department of Health says that could lead to more babies getting sick, adding the vaccine's been shown to be safe and effective. The state will continue recommending parents get the vaccine for newborns on the day of birth. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check the roads now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Peoria debris on the right-hand shoulder on Loop 303 northbound near Joe Max Parkway. Phoenix with a crash block in the left-hand lane. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 19th Avenue. And Tempe, we still have a crash blocking the center lane on the Loop 202 Redbound Freeway eastbound near the Loop 101 Pima Freeway northbound transition. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All right. Hey, this portion of the show brought to you by Parker & Sons AC Plumbing and Electrical, celebrating 50 years of helping their customers and community. Call Parker. Is he one of the most controversial Arizona sports figures?
Yes.
Okay.
Would you agree?
Certainly divisive. How's that? People are on one side or the other. And it looks like he may be leaving for good this time. We're talking about Arizona Cardinals quarterback Kyler Murray. He, if you understand like all the NFL rules and whatnot, he was eligible to come back this year.
Yeah, it was
after
like
this injury he had.
Yeah, he got a foot injury. They put him on something called injured reserve. I don't know.
It was a long time ago, though.
But usually it's injured reserve is 4 weeks. Then you have the option to come back, and there's a window that's open. And so Jonathan Gannon said he's out for the year.
Yeah, after more tests and whatnot and doctors, he's not progressing like we thought he would.
I think the Cardinals gave up on him.
Yeah, I think that's a bunch of hooey, by the way. But
I think the first question you have to ask is, and I know this isn't really a very nice thing to say, but I don't think his foot is that hurt. I don't think it's that bad.
No, not at all. No.
I mean, and the reason I say that is, I saw him working out.
Like on the field.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he was running around and he was tossing the ball and it looked like he was planting well and all that stuff. And then all of a sudden he's out. And I'm like, unless after the videotape was turned on and he hurt his foot again or something like that. And so I just don't buy it. This is the Cardinals' way of moving on.
Saving face.
Well,
maybe for both sides.
Who's saving face here?
Well,
I mean, what?
I've heard it described as a soft benching.
Ah, geez. Who cares if it's
because if he
face?
was in uniform and healthy,
who cares?
Sitting on the bench while Jacoby Brissett plays,
okay,
that's a benching.
So what?
Yeah. But if you're hurt, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yeah.
Well,
it doesn't do
I mean,
anything.
gosh darn it, I'd really like to be out there.
Listen,
but
as a Cardinals fan, I like to know if my players are healthy or injured, and I feel like certainly they're saying this foot injury is worse than it is. Like there was an example, he went out of state to get a second opinion, and I'm just like
that's so they didn't.
Sounds
that's
bad.
so that that's so that the local news couldn't talk to a doctor here.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah,
I think the whole thing stinks.
I don't feel like. Yeah, I think
you
for a while you
feel icky.
Yeah, and that they've been quote unquote using this injury as an excuse to not play him. And the reason they don't want to play him and the reason he's hurt for the rest of the year is it has everything to do with money.
Right.
If he were to get hurt again, and let's say seriously, the Cardinals wouldn't be able to trade him.
It's a great point.
And even if they cut him, they would be on the hook for more money while he was injured.
So I'll give you the example.
Okay.
He comes back. They put him in next few games, blows his knee out.
Ooh, out for a year, let's say.
I'm not sure what the actual rules are, but he's going to get a ton more money if he's injured. Can they just dump him if he's injured?
As long as you pay the contract.
Okay, so they can't trade him. No one would pick him up.
People wouldn't pick up an injured player.
Right.
I mean,
why would you want to trade for damaged goods?
That you don't know. You have no idea how, if they would even recover 100%.
The last play he'll ever have as a Cardinal is when he took the snap off of his face.
Is that really the last one?
I think it is.
Oh,
he took a snap and it hit him in the helmet.
Oof.
It hit him in the face. And a lot of people, and I was one of them, said, okay, now there's a fumble. I know that you're not the biggest guy there, but you ain't diving in that pile. And again, you're playing football. You're getting paid millions of dollars. Dive in the pile. He didn't dive in the pile.
Yeah.
And I'm just looking at that and I'm like, oh, goodness.
Well, I heard some discussion around it, and I'll get the numbers screwed up, but the Cardinals are on the hook for tens of millions of dollars, like one way or the other.
40 million or something like that?
They owe him
no
with
matter
or
what.
without.
No matter what.
Hell or high water.
Yeah. That contract was a disaster.
Yeah. If he's still on the Cardinals roster in March of next year, well, then they're on the hook for another big chunk of money, tens of millions of dollars. So most people think he'll be traded and or cut by then.
He'll never play for the Cardinals again.
I think that's fair.
I can guarantee you that.
Okay.
That is a no-brainer, and it doesn't even matter who their quarterback is. They quit. Well, I mean, I shouldn't say they quit on Kyler Murray. They gave him 7 years. They quit on him this year. They tapped out. They said, this is enough. We've seen enough. We're done with him. We're going to move on.
Yeah.
And by the way, Kyler Murray is soft. Guy never plays when he has to be 100% or he doesn't play. He has to be 100% or he doesn't play. And that is a soft football player because most football players will...
Everyone plays with injury, right?
Cut it out somehow.
Yeah.
But if he is a little bit off, he never plays. He's done that for years, and that is not the kind of football player I want.
Well, I think the Cardinals would be better off.
I hate to say it because I like him, and I think he's exciting.
This is not him as a human.
No, I was hoping for better. I was hoping he was going to be the franchise guy.
Yeah,
he's not.
No, he's not. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn, Hall of Famer Becky Lynn, is going to do that for us. And then coming up next, it's your last day to help struggling families in the Valley. We're talking UMOM, New Day Centers. It's up next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
Want to hear from all the GOP candidates for governor in the 2026 election? Want to hear from the candidates running for Arizona's wide open seats in Congress in next year's big midterm election? Well, then join me, Jim Sharp, for the AZ Political Podcast. Get it at the KTAR YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. The AZ Political Podcast from KTAR News.
It's Gatos for Southwest Blinds and Shutters. I want you to go to southwestblinds.com, southwestblinds.com. I love this company. I've met with this company several times, and now I've hired this company. You know, James started out several years ago knocking on doors, built his business up from the ground. He and his wife are proud to be local and serve the community. And I'll tell you what, I've been to their showrooms, and they are fantastic. There are 3 showrooms all around town. Go pick one of them, right? And look at the blinds and the shutters and the shades that they have. Absolute beauty, timeless elegance. The shutters, the sleek look of modern shades, or the energy-saving benefits of smart blinds. I mean, it is absolutely incredible. Now, I have hired them. You can get motorized shades, and you can turn them on and off. You could move them up and down via your cell phone, just by your cell phone. So do what I did. Go online and check them out. Remember the name, Southwest Blinds and Shutters. You can check them out at southwestblinds.com. That's southwestblinds.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
This holiday season, when you get them Steel, batteries are included. Buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelUSA.com for gift ideas and seasonal savings. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
Message and data rates may apply.
Want to help feed your neighbors in need? Just order pizza. On December 9th, Barrow's Pizza is donating 100% of its sales to St. Mary's Food Bank. That's 100% of sales from every order at every location all day. Available for dine-in, takeout, or delivery. Get your order in on December 9th to benefit St. Mary's Food Bank and help fight hunger in Arizona. Love thy pizza, love thy neighbor. Find a location near you at barrowspizza.com.
Hi, KTAR listeners. It's Wayne from AMCO, and I want to wish you all a happy holidays. You know there's nothing worse than thinking you're all set for holiday shopping, and then that dang check engine light comes on in your car. It always happens when you least expect it, and at the worst time. Now, what to do when your check engine light comes on can be confusing, but where to go when it does isn't. That's us at AMCO. AMCO will check your car or truck's computer system for free. Here's how it works. You just pop into any one of the 20 Valley locations, and we'll check your engine light for free while you wait. Now, most times the light can be caused by something simple and reset on the spot. Other times it may require deeper diagnostics, which can take additional time and cost a bit more. But we won't know until you come see us. Now remember, AMCO specializes in transmissions and we do total car care. Now AMCO has payment plans if you need, which we know is a great help for the holidays. I know that's pretty awesome. That's because we're AMCO. Google AMCO for your nearest location. That's AMCO, AA, MCO, transmissions, and a whole lot more.
Hey everybody, it's Dan Bickley, and Arizona is finally cooling off, but before you kick on the heat, make sure your system is ready. Parker & Sons has been keeping Valley homes comfortable for over 50 years, and their fall HVAC tune-up is fast, affordable, and can save you from a chilly surprise. Call Parker & Sons because comfort specialist isn't just a slogan, it's a promise. Call Parker at 602-2-REPAIR, that's 602-2, then our EP AIR for Parker & Sons.
Hey folks, Dave Ramsey here to let you know that now is the best time to replace your windows and doors with my friends from Window World. See, Window World doesn't use silly monthly sales gimmicks. They keep their same everyday low pricing all year long. That means you can typically purchase 10 windows from Window World for the price of only 3 or 4 windows from other companies. However, there will be a price increase next year. But don't worry, you still have time to upgrade your home with Window World's guaranteed lowest pricing on all high-quality custom-made windows, patio doors, and even entry door systems. Plus, Window World now offers window and patio doors in designer black and bronze colors, too. Call or schedule your free estimate at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Arizona Congresswoman Adelita Grijalva says she was pepper sprayed during an ICE operation at a restaurant in Tucson today. In videos she posted online, the Congresswoman says the agents were very aggressive throughout.
So once I did, I assumed that it would be a little calmer, but there was literally only one person that was trying to speak to me in any kind of civil tone, and everyone else was being rude and disrespectful.
Grijalva claims 2 people were arrested. ICE tells us it was part of the execution of 16 search warrants in a years-long investigation into immigration and tax violations, with multiple people now in custody. An Arizona authority on infectious diseases is concerned about a CDC advisory committee's decision to no longer recommend newborns get the hepatitis B vaccine at birth. KTAR's Balin Overstolz is live in the news center with the story.
Now, only newborns whose mothers test positive for hepatitis B are targeted for that day of birth vaccine. And for most newborns, the CDC is saying it should be administered at 2 months old. But Dr. Joel Tarikas with the Arizona Department of Health Services says that creates a window of higher risk.
Chances or the possibility that they can progress into either acute infection or potentially developing complications is significantly more impactful than what we experience with adults.
He says Arizona will continue recommending parents get the vaccine for newborns at birth. Live in the news center, Balin Overstolz, KTAR News.
21-year-old Adalberto Torres was arrested yesterday after investigations link him to 3 shootings that took place in Phoenix in November. Evidence taken from each scene matched, and a search of Torres' home linked him to each of the incidents. Torres is booked on multiple charges, including 2 counts of murder. An investigation continues. Time for traffic check now with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 101, Price Freeway, northbound near Broadway Road. Tolleson, a crash on the exit ramp. Loop 101, Agua Fria, southbound near the I-10 Papago Freeway, westbound transition. Phoenix with a crash blocking the left lane. I-10 Papago Freeway, westbound near 19th Avenue. This report is brought to you by the amazing universe of 'Twas the Night Before by Circus du Soleil, playing December 18th through the 28th at the Arizona Financial Theater. Get tickets now at livenation.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
44 the overnight low tomorrow, around 67, and low 70s on Sunday. Right now it's 60 in Cave Creek. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
I'm LaDonna Harvey. Join us on Money Monday with U of A economist Evan Taylor. Does a drop in the interest rates get you off the real estate sidelines? Find out Monday morning, 5 to 8 with Jim Sharp and me on Arizona's Morning News.
All right, we are outspoken for families in need, and today is the last day of our fundraiser for UMOM, New Day Centers, Arizona's largest emergency family shelter.
Absolutely.
And we want to give you, talk to you a little bit. We know that a lot of people have it in their hearts this time of year to help others.
I think a lot of people are looking to give, and they're looking for the right place to give, and we think we've got the right place.
Great point. Absolutely. Joining us right now is Laura McChesney. She's the Assistant Director of Individual Giving at UMOM. Laura, thank you for being with us.
Delighted to be here.
So we're excited. Obviously, we've seen the work that goes on at UMOM. We think it's amazing. You know, we've talked about the transformation a lot. We think of people on the first day they show up at your front door to when they get the blue bin and they're leaving and they're going to their own apartment and they've got a job lined up and they've come. I mean, it's not an exaggeration. It's a complete 180 in their lives. A complete 180.
Oh, completely. Just to see people's change of attitude or just as they're leaving, how excited they are.
Oh.
To be hopeful for the future, and that really is our end goal.
Wonderful.
Tell us a story of success.
Yeah, well, this year I had the pleasure of meeting with a client who had stayed at UMOM over 10 years ago.
Okay.
Recently, she had gotten married. She graduated, and so did her daughter.
Oh, wow.
And she was actually working to create a support group for mothers leaving a shelter like UMOM. So that basically the idea was it was a mentorship program that her and a few other women she knew had been through a similar experience, would mentor people leaving UMOM. And then ideally those mentors would then, those people leaving would then become the mentors of the next group coming out, spreading the good, spreading the hope, and just providing that little extra support needed after leaving a shelter. But it was amazing sitting down with her, hearing not only about her current life, but talking about UMOM and what it meant to her. She just always talked about it was her safety net. It's what saved her from falling too far. It is what provided her with this second chance that she has been able to just run with and create this amazing life.
That's tremendous.
Do you remember what was happening to her 10 years ago? What her situation was?
I do. So she was a DV survivor, so domestic violence.
Okay.
And I believe she also had a little issue with addiction, but she was able to come to us, get clean, escape that terrible situation, and then just rebuild.
Wow.
You know, that's something we've seen at UMOM. When we talk about a safe place, we can also use the term secure place, because a lot of your residents, a lot of people there are escaping domestic violence, and it is a safe place where people aren't going to show up at your front door, for lack of better terms. You have
you don't have to sleep with one eye open.
Exactly, and that must mean so much to people, especially coming from these scary situations.
Oh, definitely. Just to know you have a safe place for you and your children every night, a place where you know we are very secure on our campus. We have our security assistants on 24/7. They're there over Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
They're there all the time, but they make sure everyone on campus is accounted for. And I mean, I work on campus, so I feel very safe.
Yeah.
And it is just amazing, again, offering that kind of lifeline to people.
You can text the word CARE to 620-620. That's CARE to 620-620. We're going to bounce you back a link, and that link is going to give you a bit of a shopping list. A shopping list of items that are needed. And when we talk about a shopping list, I mean, the way I envision it is, these people sometimes they come in, you know, they're at your front door and they have nothing. We talk about them with a garbage bag, you know, black bag of their worldly possessions. And you guys have an apartment for them to be in. They need darn near everything else. Is that a good way to put it? I mean, from shampoo to paper towels.
Socks, underwear, Pampers.
Absolutely. Every case varies, but a majority of families come in without a vehicle. So, and there's a 9-week on average wait for shelter. If you had to pack your entire life up into a suitcase or what you could take on a bus or travel with, how much would you be able to pack up?
Good point.
What's not worth grabbing? But that doesn't mean it's not worth having when you have a stable place to stay. So on campus, we want to ensure our families have those essentials because we want to make sure that when they're with us, they're not only taken care of, but they're set up to do the best work. They're ready for career development. They're ready for those next stages. And if you're worried about how are you going to clean your clothes, how are you going to clean up, how are you going to dress your kids for school, it's difficult to do that. So socks and underwear are an absolute essential. Like I said, laundry detergent, as we have on-site laundry machines for them, free use. And then just shampoo, conditioner, basic hygiene products. Yeah. Again, isn't the top of your mind when you're worried about where you're going to sleep. But once we take care of that, it's the next thing we want to make sure they have.
We're talking to Alora McChesney with UMOM. And I know tomorrow is kind of a special day. You know, when we talk about giving and we're talking about the necessities, I think around this time of year, people are going, well, yeah, there's got to be like presents or something. And we tell them, you know what? Got to get the necessities out of the way. But you guys have something pretty cool happening tomorrow for the families.
Yes, so we are having a holiday celebration. We had a very generous donor come in, and we have had generous donors over the year where we are at capacity with presents, which is an amazing problem to have. So we are doing a fun celebration that will ensure that every child living on campus will get 3 presents.
Oh, wow.
And it'll also include snacks. They'll get to be able to get a picture with Santa and Mrs. Claus.
Santa! I know him.
Oh, that's great.
And then just a fun activities. So my entire team's going to be there. I believe case managers will be there, and we're all very excited to spread this joy of the season.
The Christmas spirit is alive and well at UMOM.
What I think is really cool is we've heard stories of kids who are like, I get to sleep in that bed.
Yeah,
or I could do my homework at a table and not on the side of a street. Just think of this party and how big those eyes are going to get. That's awesome.
At past events, I've been told we had a spring event where children were telling us it was the first time they got their face painted in their lives. Every time we hold one, I cry at least once at one of the stories and comments. And then families in general just enjoy the community. Everyone coming out and being able to spend time together, which is also very.
And after so much trauma and violence and just.
God knows what they've gone through, right?
Nothing has
living
gone
on the streets, living in a car.
Nothing has gone right. They get to see Santa and have a little party. Good for you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, you can help. And you can help today. You can text the word CARE to 620.
Last day
to do it. We're gonna make sure that you have the list of items, and then if you want to do a little bit of shopping day, awesome. You can come drop it off right here at the radio station, 7740 North 16th Street, 16th and Northern-ish, right around there. You know, if you got GPS, you can find it.
You can find it.
And
type
come
KTAR.
Yeah, you do that too. But you can come and drop it off, and knowing that it's going to go to you, Mom, and it's going to go to take care of these people who not only need our help but kind of deserve our help. They're people that want to turn their lives around and do better, and we're here to support that. Appreciate it.
Thank you guys so much for having me.
All right.
Laura, you have a great day. And by the way, have fun at the Christmas party tomorrow.
Oh, I
Take some pictures.
Take pictures. We want to see some pictures.
I'll be the one in the ugly Christmas sweater.
Deal. Hey, coming up next, will movie theaters disappear after today's big announcement? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, let's discuss for a moment about buying a house. All right. You wanted to do it. You wanted to do it for a while. You've been waiting for the right time. Now may very well be the right time. Couple reasons. Well, earlier this year, the Fed lowered interest rates. Also, it is a buyer's market in the Valley. There are thousands of homes for sale, and the price has dropped. So, if you're on the fence, if you're kind of thinking about it, and you know you should get off the fence, but maybe you need a little bit of a nudge, just call the Lund Mortgage team and ask them. They're always ready to shoot straight with you. That's what they've done with me for the 30 years I've used them. So if you want to buy a home this year and you're looking at the rates and you're looking at some of the prices coming down, call the Lund Mortgage team. They will get you pre-approved for a loan. They do it quickly. They do it efficiently. They are in your corner for the entire purchase. They will move mountains for you. All you have to do is call them, 623-875-9940, or go to lundmortgage.com.
With Steel, batteries are included. This holiday season, give a gift that's ready to go right out of the box. For everything from cleaning up the yard to cutting up firewood, Steel tools check off the wish list and knock out the to-do list. And right now, buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelUSA.com for holiday deals and gift ideas. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
FIFA World Cup 2026 is coming soon, but your opportunity to be there starts now through an exclusive offer with an eligible Bank of America Visa credit card. For a limited time, become a new customized Cash Rewards or unlimited Cash Rewards Visa credit card holder, and you will be eligible for a chance to purchase FIFA World Cup 2026 tickets. Learn more at BofA.com/cardFWC26. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America N.A. in partnership with Visa. Terms apply. Rights reserved.
Kohl's Customer Appreciation Event is here, right in time for the gift exchange. Even though everyone pretends gifting isn't a competition, it kinda is. At Kohl's, save on gifts everyone will fight over. From sweaters and flannels to air fryers, toaster ovens, and more. Because deep down, the gift exchange isn't just about giving. It's also about winning. Shop Kohl's and save on top gifts now. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Offers end December 14th. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-838-6767. That's 800-838-6767.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and this is what you need to know right now. KTAR Eyes on the Economy. Arizona has one of the strongest labor markets in the country. It ranks second on WalletHub's list of states where unemployment is falling the most. Chip Lupo is a writer and analyst for WalletHub and says the state's economic outlook has really turned around since just a few years ago.
Particularly most recently, a 35% jump from just a week ago and almost 23% from a year ago. So it does say that signs are pointing upward.
He credits Arizona's housing market and the constant stream of people moving here from other states for keeping the momentum going. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. With a check on the roads for us now, Enrique Garcia is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. In Tempe, we have a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101 Price Freeway northbound near the US 60 Superstition Freeway transition. Tempe again with a crash block in the right lane, also on the Loop 101 Price Freeway northbound, this time near Broadway Road. Tolleson, we have a crash on the exit ramp, Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound near I-10 Pavgo Freeway westbound. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
When you've thrown over 4,000 innings like I have, you know joint pain isn't a maybe, it's a guarantee. For you, was it climbing ladders or too much heavy lifting? Hey, we're all in the same boat. But surgery, that was never my answer.
Baseball legend Roger Clemens knows there's a better way. That's QC Kinetics regenerative treatments that help your body heal itself. No scalpels, no fake fixes, just real relief.
What I love about QC Kinetics, these are the most respected medical pros in the country that specialize in non-surgical therapies to get you moving again.
Don't mask the pain, fix it. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation.
I trusted QC Kinetics. You should too.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
The Phoenix Suns have a new coach, a new GM, and some new young and talented players. But some things remain the same, like D. Book and D. Schwartz. That's Dr. Schwartz for those asking. Yes, the team eye doctor of your Suns is back for his 26th season. And while he may not be able to dribble behind his back, he is the most advanced LASIK surgeon in the Valley. So for those of you interested in LASIK surgery, the Schwartz Laser Eye Center is offering free consults in Scottsdale, Glendale, and Mesa. Call 480-483-EYES or go online at teamidoc.com.
Why Refi is hiring. If you are looking for a rewarding career with real growth, now is the time to join us. We are actively hiring for multiple positions, including student loan advocates, client relationship specialists, negotiators, and more. At Why Refi, your work makes a difference. You can help grow your career and change lives. Why Refi offers competitive salaries and commissions, company-paid health insurance, and a 401k match. Apply today at whyrefi.com/careers. That's whyrefi.com/careers.
A Tempe bar at ASU serving to underage drinkers. Is there movement on that liquor license? We'll talk about it on the Mike Broomhead Show Monday morning starting at 8:15.
Hey, thanks again to all of you texting the word CARE to 620-620, showing you care and helping you, Mom. Again, you text the word CARE, we send you a link. Pretty self-explanatory, either a shopping list or a way that you can donate to you, Mom. Keep the great work going.
Listen, you're going to send socks to a kid and you think that's not good? It's the best gift that kid's going to get this year.
Might be the first pair of new socks they've ever had.
Feet are cold.
Yeah. Pretty crazy.
Or they didn't get to bring the socks from home because they were escaping a violent situation.
Yeah.
Socks go a long way. Underwear goes a long way.
Yeah.
So text the word CARE to 620-620. We got 2 hours and 10 minutes to really, really bring this thing home.
But again, you know, it's. I think we touched on a little bit. It brings dignity back to their lives.
I agree.
You know?
Yeah, it's like I have something of my own now.
Yeah, and you know, I can I can do this. I can go out in society.
Outspoken for families in need.
Yeah.
Text the word CARE to 620-620, benefiting you, Mom.
Are movie theaters about to go the way of the buggy whip? I remember when we talked about like COVID, remember, we thought maybe movie theaters were going to die completely, but they did make a bit of a comeback. But today's announcement? I don't know, Gatos.
In a more than $80 billion deal, Netflix has announced a definitive agreement to acquire Warner Brothers Discovery. It includes the company's movie and TV studios and the HBO Max streaming service. Warner Brothers owns a wide range of popular properties.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Including Harry Potter and Game of Thrones. It marks Netflix's largest acquisition ever and is expected to be completed next year. That's after Warner Brothers separates itself from Discovery Global, which controls CNN and TNT.
So Warner Brothers obviously makes a ton of movies.
Yeah, well...
Are these new movies going to go straight to Netflix and you're not going to see it in a movie theater anymore? That's what I'm worried about.
It certainly is going to change, because let me throw this at you. Netflix makes movies.
And they're great.
And
a lot of them, yeah.
Some go to movie theaters and then immediately go to Netflix. And some just show up on Netflix and never go to the movie theater.
Which is a good thing.
Right. I have no idea how they make that determination sometimes, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Is this just going to speed that process up? Because Netflix will have a financial vested interest in pushing things through their channels.
Listen, I know that some people don't want to go to a movie theater anymore. They don't want to deal with the guy in front of them or, whatever. There's somebody talking and, it's better at home. I've got a nice TV and all that.
Popcorn's better at the theater.
It is. But my wife and I like going on dates to a movie theater. We like going and getting something to eat there.
Oh, the dine-in theaters?
Yeah,
Those
you
are
go
great.
and get a little food. You got the bougie chairs now that you can, lean back and all that kind of stuff. And you enjoy a movie on the big screen, and it gets you out of the house, and it's fun. And I just worry that, there are not many places you can turn off the world. In a movie theater, you really have to turn off the world.
Yeah, the distractions have been removed for you.
Yeah, it's not, if you want to check your phone real quick in your pocket, if you get a buzz or something, you can do that. But you're not taking your phone out. Most of us aren't taking our phone out, right? And are texting people back. The world gets quiet for a couple hours, and I think that's what movie theaters offer, and that's why I like going. As soon as you walk in, you sit down, the lights go out. You're away from the noise, and I think that's important. If you're at home watching Netflix, you're checking your phone, you go to the bathroom.
You pause it. Somebody rings the doorbell.
Of course, yeah.
The dog
just went to the bathroom right next to
when that happens.
So that's why I still like going to the movies.
Yeah, well, and again, this is going to be driven by money. I mean, let's be honest. Netflix is paying, almost $80 billion, $72 billion. They're going to want to get their money back in some way, shape, or form. So if they fold so how about this? Warner Brothers has HBO.
Yes.
So is HBO going to become part of Netflix?
Yes.
Well, they're going to raise the price of Netflix.
Yes.
They're not just going to give you HBO for free, are they?
Well, let's put it this way. Let's say you're buying Netflix.
Yes.
But you also are buying HBO.
HBO Max, I have them.
Just whatever HBO Max is, they're going to add it to Netflix.
It's like $10 a month.
You're going to add it to Netflix.
Come on.
So it'll be the same.
Yeah. There's got to be a little bit of a savings in there somewhere.
I don't think so.
Work with me, Netflix.
Work
with me.
I don't think so.
Yeah. But it is interesting to think about movies. And Warner does, a lot of the big superhero movies, Right. Barbie was one of their films,
But Netflix also has had football, right?
Live sports.
Okay.
Wrestling.
WWE is on Netflix Monday night. What was the other one? Oh, was it the Tyson fight on Netflix?
They had a boxing match.
That was a disaster.
That was a bit of a disaster.
Like people couldn't see it, right?
They had problems with the streaming part.
Well, when Stranger Things on Netflix, the 5th season came out just a week or so ago, Netflix went down. So many people tried to
watch it.
And by the way, it's awesome.
We're going to talk about that with the stream team coming up at 6:15. That's going to be yours. You're going to give us the review on the new season of Stranger Things?
And I won't blow it for anybody.
No spoilers.
No.
Okay, that's nice of you.
All right, coming up next, it's everyone's ideal Christmas gift. Yeah, all of us have the same want this year. What is it? We'll tell you. Stick around.
You know what? The fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth understand. They know that no two retirement plans are the same. How could they possibly be the same? Each and every one of us has different expectations. We've saved a different amount of money. We have a different horizon, timeline, different expectation of what retirement looks like for us. And that's where they come in. They offer guidance, and they can offer a whole variety of financial objectives, including ways to earn higher returns, which is what you want, right? They can address tax concerns. They can help you with all of these questions. It's what they do at Trajan Wealth. Let them help you develop a plan that meets your specific financial goals. It all starts with a phone call. That number is 480-990-3300, 480-990-3300. Call today. No obligation. Sit down and meet with them. I think you're really going to like what you hear. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto-pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-275-1728. That's 800-275-1728.
Research, immunotherapy, three-dimensional radiation, tomorrow's technology today. All of this and much more is used to treat your cancer at Ironwood Cancer and Research Centers. With complex treatments, our goal is simple: to give you more time, more life, through the latest research, clinical trials, and groundbreaking oncology medications. Always looking to find you more. Ironwood Cancer and Research Centers, outsmarting cancer, one patient at a time.
Gleason Roofing. Jim Sharp with a reminder to have your roof checked by Gleason Roofing as we head out of the crazy monsoon and into the rainiest part of the year in Arizona, winter. And a reminder that if you have a shingle roof, you really need to talk to Gleason, because Gleason Roofing's having a huge sale on high-quality shingles while their excess inventory lasts. If you lost shingles during the monsoon, or if you're not sure if your roof was damaged from our crazy recent weather, do what I did. Visit GleasonRoofing.com and have Gleason do a no-obligation roof audit and get a steep discount on shingles before they run out. And if you have a tile roof like me, have Gleason check your underlayment. Mine needed repair big time, so I'm glad Gleason Roofing fixed mine. In business for 25 years, family-owned Gleason Roofing is A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau and one of the few GAF Master Elite contractors in America. And most importantly, I trust them. GleasonRoofing.com. GleasonRoofing.com. Gleason Roofing, there's a reason people choose Gleason.
The holidays are a time to be joyful. However, for many, this can be a very difficult time. At Revival Psychiatry, we understand and want you to know that you are not alone. From personalized diagnosis and therapy to medication management and non-invasive ketamine treatments, we're here for you. In-person and telehealth options available. We accept most insurance plans. Revival Psychiatry. Compassionate care that meets you where you are. Learn more at revivalpsych.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Dave Ramsey here. Not every home improvement needs a full remodel. Sometimes one smart upgrade can change everything. That's where my friends at Trevec Remodeling and Roofing come in. For over 20 years, they've been helping homeowners love their homes. Their smart refresh projects transform your kitchen or bathroom, like new countertops, cabinets, a backsplash, or shower conversion, without changing the floor plan. Real improvements made in days, not months. And if you're ready to go bigger, Trevec handles complete remodels of any size with clear communication and solid craftsmanship you can count on. Call 480-367-1171, 480-367-1171, or visit Trevec.com. That's TRAVEK.com. Ask about their complimentary remodeling seminars. Travek, building dreams together for over 20 years.
KTAR News now.
It's 5 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
45 agents in full combat gear. Was that necessary?
An Arizona congresswoman stumbled upon an ICE raid today in Tucson while on her way to lunch. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live now in the news center with a response from the congresswoman.
U.S. Rep. Adelita Grijalva says she was pepper sprayed and pushed by ICE agents after she identified herself as a member of Congress.
There is no trust in ICE right now from our communities, and that's why we're in these situations. The vast majority are masked. They have no identification. They don't identify who they are and why they're there.
Grijalva says she understands there are legitimate immigration investigations going on, but believes they're targeting mom-and-pop businesses for deportations. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
ICE tells us this was part of the execution of 16 search warrants in a years-long investigation into immigration and tax violations, with multiple people now in custody. Speed cameras are now live at Highland Junior High and Eastmark High School after Mesa City Council unanimously voted to approve those cameras back in May. The cameras will monitor both eastbound and westbound traffic, and citations will be issued for speed violations. Via an X post, the Mesa Police Department wants to remind everyone speeding in school zones is not just a traffic violation, it is a safety risk.
Eyes on Education.
Last night, the Phoenix Union High School District Governing Board voted to let go of 167 staff positions. One teacher said the list may have focused on minority teachers.
Phoenix Union announced a reduction in force of 6%, which was passed by a vote of 5-1 last night. The district said this was necessary due to lower enrollment and a budget shortfall. Nidra Shepard, a retired full-time teacher and now a substitute in the district, says the list of positions being let go stands out to her.
It was brought to my attention after reading the RIF list that one whole department is made up of 90 to 100% minorities.
Phoenix Union says all demographics were impacted by this cut equally. The staff cuts include assistant principals, literacy and math coaches, librarians, and custodian roles. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
To read more education solutions stories, go to KTAR.com/education. Energy costs remain high across the U.S., and this local senator blames increased demand while energy production struggles to keep up. Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego says America needs to diversify its energy portfolio.
Well, the most important thing you can do is to get as much energy as fast as possible onto the grid and then move it as efficiently and consistently as possible.
His proposal to bring down energy costs involves a mix of renewables as well as nuclear energy. Gallego says we also need to invest in battery storage and transmission systems. As if you needed another reason to head out to the APS Electric Light Parade, this year Make-A-Wish will lead the parade.
Going through a cancer journey is really hard, and having a wish absolutely changed it all.
While it might not be quite as cool as when he got his wish fulfilled to see baby sea turtles, Miles is still thrilled to be one of the grand marshals for this year's parade.
Really exciting, because I've always been watching parades like in our neighborhood almost every year, so being in one is going to be really fun and a really unique experience.
The parade starts at 7 o'clock Saturday night from Central and Montebello Avenues to 7th Street and to Indian School Road. Time to check on the traffic now. Heading you home, Enrique Garcia's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Tempe, we have a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101 Price Freeway northbound near the US 60 Superstition Freeway transition. Tempe again with a crash block in the right lane. Also on the Loop 101 Price Freeway northbound, this time near Broadway Road. Phoenix with a crash block in the left-hand lane, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 19th Avenue. This report is brought to you by the Berg Simpson Law Firm. Berg Simpson is a proud supporter of KTAR's Outspoken for Families in Need, benefiting UMOM New Day Center Collection Drive. To learn more about UMOM and how you can help, text CARE to 620-620. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Overnight low temp in the mid-40s and the high tomorrow right around 67 degrees. We're going to climb to the low 70s starting Sunday and Monday. But right now it's 64 in Chandler. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You're acting strange today.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Well, first of all, I'm not acting.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Second hour of the show.
Oh, many people will tell you, second hour, best of the hours.
So we only got 2 more hours. Outspoken for families in need.
Yes.
We partnered with UMOM. And here's the deal.
There's a deal.
Yeah, in about 10 minutes, we're really going to give you a reason to give.
Okay.
Okay. But in the meantime, text the word CARE to 620-620.
Please.
Read a little bit about UMOM, what they do for this community, what they do for women, many of them on the run with their children from a violent situation. Text the word CARE to 620-620. We've got 2 more hours of our fundraiser. You can donate on the link that we give you.
Mm-hmm.
You can go and buy a whole bunch of stuff and drop it here at the radio station.
We'd love that. Come on by and drop stuff off.
And so in 10 minutes, we're really going to make sure you're here. We're going to give you a reason to that you're going to want to give and give generously.
All right.
All right.
Outstanding. So have you put your list to Santa together yet? Have you sent it off to the North Pole?
I am on the naughty list.
Yeah, yeah. The way I look at it is 364 days of fun, 1 day of coal. I'm going to take my chances. I'm going to take my chances with it. I don't think it's such a bad deal.
I've got a lot of coal, and you know what? I'm good with it.
Yeah. I could use a little charcoal, right? We can barbecue with it.
I could use a reminder that I'm on the naughty list.
But it's interesting because you know what? Certainly you can think of holidays past, Christmases past, where people would like, a little bit of a surprise or something sentimental.
A gift.
A true gift.
Yeah.
This year, though, more and more Americans are cutting right to what they really need. Cash.
Yeah.
And cash specifically to help with bills. Cash is the top holiday gift request this year, with most of the people requesting cash saying they need it to cover their bills. Utility bills being at the top, and then car payments and credit card debt.
Energy's up 11%.
Oh, yeah, like electricity, gas, whatever you're running on. Yeah,
right. Cars have never been more expensive.
Literally, that is not an exaggeration. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean, let me ask this: is this really a difference from past years? Don't most people want cash? Maybe for a different
reasons.
Okay.
I would say.
Okay.
Sure, there's always people that say, "I want cash. I can go buy what I want."
Right.
But what we're seeing this year, in a study from the people that do studies, is they want cash specifically to pay bills that they're behind on.
Okay, so why should I give you cash if you haven't managed your money well and you have credit card debt? Why do I need to pay? Why do I need to give you a gift like that?
Fair.
I'm just saying. Because I've said this before. Unless you're putting groceries and gasoline on your credit card to survive, that's about the only reason you should do it.
Yeah.
And I know that groceries are out of hand. Gas prices are pretty good. But when we talk about, everyday expenses and stuff like that, like if you can't afford that and you're putting it on your credit card, yeah, I get it. But why would I give you something if you're not managing your money right? Why am I going to give you I'm not helping the situation. I'm not helping you.
It's interesting. And, one of the things they do, there's like a statistic for everything. And by the way, that there's data out there that like they know more about you than you know about yourself.
Yeah.
Here's one thing. They did a study on how often people check their bank account online, on your phone, online, or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah. It's up 41%.
That's tough.
People checking their bank account at least once a day. 18% check multiple times a day. And they say constant monitoring is because people are worried about overdrafts and unexpected charges.
Yeah. Yeah. And, some people who have to check it once or twice or 3
They're
times
right
a day.
on the edge, right?
They are. And it'd probably be better to use cash.
Well, you're assuming they have cash.
No, I'm saying you go to the bank and you take cash out. And so now you have cash in your hand and you know what you can spend.
Hey, Gatos, okay, I remember
What are you looking at me for?
I remember the time when I went to the bank machine, it would only give you 20s, and I didn't have $20 in the bank.
All right.
So I couldn't get it out. I had like $14.83, and I'm like, yeah, I can't even.
Well, then you don't need to check your bank account.
Yeah, I
twice
don't need
a day.
to when you have $14 in it. And you're like,
Hey,
no, that's not going to matter.
No, but you see what I'm saying. Like if you're to that point and it's rough out there for a lot of people, it's probably best to have the cash on hand, so you know what you can afford to buy.
I get it. And in a perfect world, that would be happening, I suppose.
Right.
And I think that for a lot of folks right now, we're not in a perfect world, or they're not in a perfect world. And again, when you see the number of people that are hoping for cash from friends or family members, not to go out and buy a new PlayStation, that what they really want, but to pay their electric bill, it says something about kind of a greater vibe that's going on.
I think there are a lot of parents out there, maybe my age, and you're like, what are you going to give your kids who are 28, 32, something like that? I think many of them would like cash.
Or pay their car bill for a month. You don't think that would mean a lot to them?
Yeah.
It probably would.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're going...
Because they don't need more stuff.
Well, we're going shopping for our kids.
Okay.
And so, but part of that is going to be we're going to give them some cash.
Mm-hmm.
My wife always likes to give them a gift. It's going to be a heartfelt gift. She's great at doing all that stuff.
She's fantastic.
But also, we know that they need cash. We know that it's tough out there. So as a parent, you give them, what you can.
Do you think they're going to use it to pay bills? Are they at that point? Or you know more about their finances than I do.
It could be, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Could be. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, it's like, if you get let's say you have a friend here at the radio station. I don't know if you do. I don't think you know anybody.
I barely know names.
Right, you don't know any names. If you and this other person wanted to, give each other gifts, like they would go shopping for you and get you like something nice or what? You don't have to spend a ton of money, but would you feel comfortable giving that person you work with like $100?
No, I would think
cash.
I think that's got to be like family.
Yeah, okay.
If you're exchanging cash,
right?
You have a real relationship with someone. You're not doing that for right. But okay, I say that. But what's a gift card? A gift card's just cash.
True.
In a plastic form. Right?
Yeah, and it's isn't it funny that it's okay to take a gift card for $50 from somebody, but if they give you a $50 bill,
if they slipped you a $50 bill, you go, dude, what are you doing?
Brings up a famous Seinfeld episode. Bruce.
Okay, I'll take your word for this.
Jerry was dating Elaine again, and it was her birthday, and he goes, I gotta find a gift that doesn't say girlfriend, but doesn't say friend, and I don't know exactly what to do.
That is,
and he ended up giving her a box of cash. Didn't go well.
a box of cash.
It did not go well.
That's not a good idea.
It didn't go well.
No, I could have told Jerry that's not going to work out.
So bills being covered, Americans want cash for Christmas to cover their bills. 58% pointed to utilities, rent, credit card debt, as you said. I'm just kind of skimming this. 33% of millennials picked home improvements like new windows or updated bathroom as their dream gift.
I get it, and I understand how difficult it can be, and I realize that I'm not on that version of it. And thankfully, my mom isn't going to give me cash for Christmas, all right? And that's okay.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
Becky Lynn, you've got kids that are late 20s, early 30s?
Yes.
Okay. Is part of the Christmas gift to them cash?
It would be if we were doing gifts like that this year.
Okay.
So for the past couple of years since our family has grown, we draw names.
Oh.
And in an effort not to have so much stuff, and to cut back on expenses for young adults who are trying to save up and buy a home.
Yeah.
Fair.
Everybody only does one gift.
That's good.
And we cap the limit at $50.
I like that.
Hey, that's not a bad idea.
No, and so
absolutely not.
Yeah.
Okay. So your family's cheap is what you're saying.
We are.
I took from it.
And you know what? Honest to goodness,
no,
I'm
it's
telling you.
a great idea.
There were times we would sit and look at the Christmas tree, and my mother would say, this is sinful.
Yeah.
I'm not, and she meant
boxes
it.
upon boxes,
Yes,
and not enough room.
so much stuff.
Right.
And so we decided a couple of 3-4 years ago, we were just going to start drawing names.
Well, I think it's easy for everybody. You don't have to go shopping for everyone.
Oh,
Right.
my
You go shopping for one
it's
person.
stressful.
Yeah.
It is stressful.
Yeah.
You know,
Instead
and
of
because like you
shopping
say, you
for
never
8
know what to
people,
get.
you shop for one.
Yeah, I still wouldn't know what to get them, but it would be a little less stressful.
You
just
do
to-
a box of cash.
a box of cash.
Well, you could.
Yeah.
You could do a box of cash.
Listen, it's the gift that keeps on giving.
That's
All
what
right?
Americans
That's
want
how
most
they do
this
it.
year. They want money.
Hey, quick shout out to everyone listening in Buckeye. What's up, Buckeyeians? We appreciate you guys listening. The Buckeye-lets, you guys rock. Shout out to Buckeye. Coming up next, today's the day to help families in need. UMOM is delivering on that promise, but they could use your help. We're going to give you a great reason to help UMOM. It's coming up next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Aquazona Connecticut, the world's most efficient water softener. All right, if you don't have a Connecticut system, here's what you're seeing. You're seeing the buildup on your faucets. You know, you're seeing the ring around your toilet. You're noticing that certainly the water tastes like chlorine, smells like chlorine. When you get in the bath, you know, you take the bath and you get out of the bath and you're like, I feel more dirty now than I did before I got in. It's because you have dirty, hard water. Go with Aquazona Connecticut. Ask them about trials, rentals, no-salt solutions. Super easy process where you call them, mention Gatos, and they will come over to your home for free, and they'll do a water analysis. And they'll test it right in front of your very eyes and show you the bad things that are in it. And then they'll tell you everything about an Aquazona Connecticut. Call them, 602-910-6570, aquazona.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:16. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. U.S. Attorney for D.C., Jeannie Pirro, tells ABC News the man accused of placing 2 pipe bombs outside the RNC and DNC headquarters on January 5th, 2021, told investigators he got rid of the unique shoes that investigators were looking for. During the investigation, federal authorities released video of the suspect who was captured wearing distinctive Nike Air Max Turf sneakers. Authorities arrested 30-year-old Brian Cole Jr. this week, and Pirro confirms that Cole is speaking to authorities. She says it isn't clear if he supported either President Trump or President Biden.
He was disappointed in various aspects of the election, but this guy was an equal opportunity bomber. He put a bomb outside the Republican National Committee and the Democrat National Committee.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Now let's take a look at the road home tonight. William Padmore is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
You know, the AZ Political Podcast is back with a new episode. I actually watched some of this. Our buddy Jim Sharp hosts it, and he has a former military lawyer on there, Tim Stringham, talking about the Pentagon investigation into Senator Mark Kelly. Really interesting conversation. Watch the AZ Political Podcast on the KTAR YouTube channel, or listen wherever you get your podcasts. It is the day. Today is the last day. We've been doing this for a couple weeks now, proudly. Not only helping UMOM, but also telling you guys stories about UMOM New Day Centers, what they do, how they help people, and why they are deserving of your support.
Yeah, we're outspoken for families in need this holiday season. We're asking you to text the word CARE to 620-620. We've got a list of things that they need for families. There is a place to donate. You could click the button and donate. Mm-hmm. You can buy a whole bunch of stuff right now.
Sure.
And you could drop it off at the radio station today, 16th Street between Glendale and Northern. We're off the 51. But a lot of you are like, okay, tell me about UMOM. I don't know what they do. You know, who's going to UMOM? Why do people need them?
In the word UMOM, it doesn't necessarily explain what they do, right?
All right, so Ashley Oakley, she's great. She works over at UMOM. She basically runs the show. She told us this story about Rose. I want you to hear about little Rose, and then I want you to decide if you want to give. Okay. Because I think you're going to want to after this story.
This particular story is about a young girl, and I'll call her Rose.
Okay.
Rose came to UMOM with her family, her mom, stepdad, and 2 younger siblings, and they had been living in their car for about 4 months before a family shelter unit opened up for them. I remember when I was speaking with her, she said that at night her parents would sleep in the front seats, kind of reclined. Her siblings would share the back seats, and then Rose would be sleeping in the trunk so that they could all really have a little bit of space to sleep. They would sleep in a Walmart parking lot or something like that where there's lights.
How old was Rose?
Rose was 9 years old.
Sleeping in the trunk.
Yes, and she was so excited when they moved into shelter, and the thing that excited her the most was the fact that she got to do her homework and eat her meals at an actual kitchen table. And they had been so used to getting what they could, either donated or fast food, eating in their car or eating in a park. When she sat down at that kitchen table in their family shelter unit for the first time, you could just see the wonder and delight on her face of having something that we all really take for granted and seems so simple, but is such a huge step forward for some of these families that are struggling.
Wow.
So
what happened to the family?
They are doing great. Her mom, who was partially employed at the time, got a promotion at her job up to manager, and they have been successfully moved to permanent housing and livable wage jobs. Kids are in school and thriving, and I will just always, always, always remember Rose.
No. Isn't that a great story?
It is a great story.
Because of the way it ends.
It makes me want to cry at the beginning.
Yeah.
No,
we don't.
No kid should be living and sleeping in a trunk.
Right.
It's just so horrific, just so sad. And that's why UMOM is here to pick those families up and say, hey, we can rehabilitate you. You know, we can give you a safe place to stay. We can teach you how to get a job. We can, due to, people who want to give, we can provide you with professional clothing for your next job interview. We can train you on computers. The kids can go to school. They get to run around over at UMOM and play some basketball. Or
the Phoenix Suns put in a basketball court for them, which is awesome.
And you and I were on the playground. They've got all the playground crap.
Yeah,
it's great.
Well, and we mentioned this earlier. It's safe.
Yeah.
Not only are there doors, but there's security, because a lot of these people are trying to get away from domestic violence situations. So, you said, they don't have to sleep with one eye open.
Right.
They're in a safe place. And once you're safe and your kids are safe, okay, now you can start rebuilding. Now you can work on you and getting better.
All right, so we got an hour and a half left. That's it. An hour and a half left. We're outspoken for families in need. Hopefully you are too. So after listening to Rose's story and knowing that there are children that don't have their own bed, don't have their own home, let alone a bed, they're sleeping in a trunk at 8?
Unreal.
She 8?
9 years old.
9? Yeah. So here's where your donation...
And sleeping in the trunk because her siblings were in the back seat.
Yeah,
mom and dad were in the front seat.
So here's where your donation comes into play. Text the word CARE to 620-620. Let's get hundreds of you to text the word CARE to 620-620. We really only have an hour and a half left. Let's come through for some of these families who are in dire and desperate need of just shampoo, soap, clothes for their little ones. Text the word CARE to 620-620. Let's do it for Rose. Let's make sure that we don't have any kids that are sleeping in a trunk this holiday season. Text the word CARE to 620-620. You can donate. You can also look at the list of stuff.
Yeah.
Buy it. If you want to drop it off at the radio station today.
On your way home, or you're in the neighborhood, come on over. We're at 16th Street in Northern, 7740 North 16th Street. We're set up downstairs so you can come by and drop off stuff for you, Mom, and for the children. All right? Appreciate it. Text CARE to 620-620. Did an Arizona member of Congress get pepper sprayed by ICE? It's one of the big stories of the day. We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Mike Broomhead.
We got to start off with the Epstein files. But if you are saying that this administration is hiding something, what was the previous administration hiding? People were asking for it to be released during the previous administration, and they never did it in 4 years. So if it's fair, and it is, if it's fair to ask what was President Trump hiding, isn't it also fair to ask what was President Biden hiding?
Mike Broomhead. Weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
All right, if you are dealing with an old paint job that's no longer protecting your home's exterior stucco or wood, here's what's happening. You run the risk of allowing pests and moisture to penetrate and create more expensive repairs later. Here's what you need. The Arizona Painting Company. If you have peeling paint that you can see, if you have chalky residue on the stucco when you run your hand across it, my goodness, you need to call the Arizona Painting Company. Now, I've used these guys for over 20 years, and there's a reason. Best and most skilled painters in Phoenix. Many of their painters have been with this company for 15, 20 years. There's a foreman with the crew on site at all times, and they're going to make sure you're 100% satisfied. And believe me, I'm a customer. Just recently, I'm still 100% satisfied. They do residential, commercial. They can paint the inside, the outside. They can do your cabinets, epoxy floors, window washing, you name it. Text the word paint to 620-620. I'll send you the phone number and a discount from the Arizona Painting Company.
Pain has a way of stealing moments that matter most, especially during the holidays. And it's not just your knees, back, or shoulder. It's time with family and friends. But in 2026, that could all change when your body remembers how to heal. It just needs a little help finding its way back. QC Kinetics here in Phoenix believes relief doesn't have to come from surgery or pain pills. They use your body's own natural healing abilities to repair and restore, helping you move, live, and feel like yourself again. It's your body's comeback story, powered by the very cells that built you in the first place. No surgery, no pain pills, no long recovery. QC Kinetics delivers long-term relief. Make the new year your turning point. Schedule your free consultation today. Now's a great time to use your HSA and FSA for treatments. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code BOOST25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Hey folks, Dave Ramsey here to let you know that now is the best time to replace your windows and doors with my friends from Window World. See, Window World doesn't use silly monthly sales gimmicks. They keep their same everyday low pricing all year long. That means you can typically purchase 10 windows from Window World for the price of only 3 or 4 windows from other companies. However, there will be a price increase next year. But don't worry, you still have time to upgrade your home with Window World's guaranteed lowest pricing on all high-quality custom-made windows, patio doors, and even entry door systems. Plus, Window World now offers window and patio doors in designer black and bronze colors, too. Call or schedule your free estimate at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
It's Cyber Week, and that means super savings at Brooklyn Bedding. Now through December 9th, everything in store and online is 25% off. Mattresses, sheets, pillows, adjustable frames, everything you need for the best sleep ever is at Brooklyn Bedding. Visit one of Brooklyn Bedding's 11 Valley locations, where on-site sleep experts will help you make your dreams come true. And be sure to mention KTAR News. For the best sleep ever, get the best mattress ever at Brooklyn Bedding. Why Refi is hiring. If you are looking for a rewarding career with real growth, now is the time to join us. We are actively hiring for multiple positions, including student loan advocates, client relationship specialists, negotiators, and more. At Why Refi, your work makes a difference. You can help grow your career and change lives. Why Refi offers competitive salaries and commissions, company-paid health insurance, and a 401k match. Apply today at whyrefi.com/careers. That's whyrefi.com/careers.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Today, the Center for Disease Control's Advisory Committee on Vaccinations voted to loosen up on its long-standing recommendation that newborn babies get the hepatitis B vaccination. KTAR's Balin Overstolz is live in the news center to tell us more.
Yeah, Becky, that committee now recommending only newborns whose mothers test positive for the disease should be vaccinated for it. Dr. Joel Tarikas with the Arizona Department of Health Services says he's concerned about that change, explaining it could lead to more babies getting sick in the long term.
Whenever we're testing a mother for hepatitis B, we know that from the time of infection until the time of detection of a positive test, that time can be extremely variable.
And he says in Arizona, the state health department will continue recommending parents get newborns the hepatitis B vaccine. Live in the news center, Balin Overstolz, KTAR News.
45 agents in full combat gear. Was that necessary?
An ICE raid in Tucson at a taco shop leads to a scuffle. Arizona Congresswoman Adelita Grijalva says she was on her way to Taco Euro for lunch and approached agents to find out what was going on. She says she was pepper sprayed and pushed after identifying herself as a member of Congress.
I mean, I know that there are some legitimate investigations that are happening. The problem is ICE is targeting small mom-and-pop businesses all over the nation.
ICE tells us it was part of the execution of 16 search warrants in a years-long investigation into immigration and tax violations, with multiple people now in custody. Arizona Cardinals quarterback Kyler Murray out for the rest of the season. Head coach Jonathan Gannon telling reporters this morning that further tests showing Murray's foot injury is not getting any better. And Gannon also reporting that receiver Marvin Harrison Jr. will sit out this weekend's game against the Los Angeles Rams. Time to check your ride home tonight. Here's William Padmore live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you so much, Becky Lynn. Taking a look at our roadways, not much to report on your highways, but on your surface streets, North 43rd Ave and West Indian School Road, we have a wreck. Another South Dysart Road and East Main Street in Avondale. Back in Phoenix, South 7th Street and East Baseline, a wreck leaving for the hospital. Finally, North 11th Ave and West Dunlap Ave in Phoenix. Units now on the scene. Traffic brought to you by Beatitudes. See the campus shine as you walk through festive walkways and enjoy seasonal bites on Saturday, December 20th. For more info, text RSVP to 620-620. I'm William Padmore on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Tonight, look for lows around 44. Sunny on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, and we'll warm up just a tiny bit. About 67 tomorrow, 72 by Sunday. It's 63 currently in Avondale. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Weather replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hi, Joe Huizinga. Cue up Rockwell. Somebody's watching you. Is the spying about criminal investigations or something deeper and darker? We're going to try to figure out what's up with you. We'll try to figure out what's up with you in one West Valley city, Monday at 3 on air and on the KTAR News YouTube channel.
We got to put an end to that.
I turned it off.
It hurt my ears.
I turned the sound down. Sometimes I do that with you, too.
I can respect and understand, but I think I need to contact HR about Joe singing on the radio.
Let's move on.
Let's do it. Big story out of Tucson today. Arizona Congresswoman Adelita Grijalva.
By the way, before you even start.
Sorry.
I was hoping, and I said this the last 3 Fridays, I was hoping we could get out of a Friday without some sort of like catastrophe,
Yeah.
or some sort of like scandal. And
Well,
it's
this
just,
is-
come on,
This is a
like,
low-level catastrophe.
well,
this isn't.
okay. Things weren't blown up,
Yeah.
but again, this is bad.
Yeah, it's not good.
That's
Fair.
not good. And I'm like,
Fair.
it's Friday. Can I have something? Can you softball it to me a little bit on Friday? And now we're doing all this heavy lifting because of this story.
Okay.
All right.
See, what had happened was...
Yes. I'm listening.
Arizona's newest congresswoman, Adelita Grijalva, said she was pepper sprayed during an immigration raid in Tucson at a taco shop this morning, or this afternoon.
Where do you want to start?
Yeah, there's a lot going on in that sentence.
Where
isn't
would you
there?
like to? Where do you want to start?
There are, what do you want to call it, differing accounts of what happened.
Okay.
There is video. There is firsthand accounts. She says this is a place she frequents for lunch, this taco shop.
Yeah, let's go through it from the top.
So she's going to lunch, and she has her staff with her, and that appears to be borne out in the video that we see. And when she gets to said taco shop, there is a group of protesters, and there is a group of ICE agents.
40 ICE agents.
Yeah. And there is chatter back and forth, yelling, whatnot. She's attempting to...
Okay, let's stop there for a second. No. I just as we crawl through it.
I want to make sure I didn't get it wrong.
You didn't get it wrong.
Okay.
Okay. Now, I'm a skeptic. I have to ask the question.
Oh.
Okay, did she go to this restaurant, and did she not know that there was a protest and ICE was there? You have
Potential.
You have to ask that question.
Yeah,
because
certainly a chance of it.
because everybody is a Weasley,
Sure.
congressperson. Okay, politicians are Weasley, so you have to ask the question. Do you give her the benefit of the doubt when she says, hey, I just went there for lunch. I had no idea what was going on.
She claims she claims
Yeah.
she goes there for lunch all the time.
Or, I hear crap is going down over there and I'm going.
Could be.
And if that's the case, just tell us that. Like, say, 40 ICE agents in my town.
We had, didn't we have was it a city council person did that here? No, it was a state legislator. Remember, went specifically to one of these events.
Right. Okay, so... You know what? Let's give her the benefit of the doubt.
Okay.
She arrived there, didn't really know that there were going to be protesters and 40, ICE agents.
Right.
Okay, that's what she said. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I'll take her word for it, I guess.
This restaurant is,
But that is important, though.
I don't disagree. But I have nothing that tells me other than what she said. I didn't say. I hope I was clear. She said she was going there for lunch.
So, all right, we'll take her word for it for now.
I grew up in Tucson.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not that bad.
Okay.
I didn't realize this taco shop. I have never been to this taco shop.
Oh, it's an outrage.
There's a reason.
Okay.
It's in Barrio Hollywood. I'm not saying Barrio Hollywood isn't the nicest part of Tucson. I'm just saying I was learned at a young age that's probably not where I need to hang out.
Okay.
So es mi barrio ese. It's Barrio Hollywood. Okay.
Okay.
Apparently, Homeland Security targeted multiple restaurants on Friday. They said that they were looking into immigration and tax violations.
All right.
That was their press release.
So somebody did something with their taxes, and they had 40 They had 40 people in gear.
Yeah.
And like bulletproof vests, and you really need to go pick up somebody who's like evading their tax. 40 people.
So apparently they were seen taking boxes and paperwork out of the restaurant as protesters started gathering there.
See,
and again, you're in the middle of the barrio.
Yeah. But again, it's like, do you believe the congresswoman went there just as a matter of fact? Do you believe that ICE went there? Really? It's a taco shop. Okay.
Okay.
Wonder what they're doing there, right? Their track record this year is what? It's to profile people.
Oh, absolutely. Well, yeah, they're going after taco shops.
Right. Okay, keep going.
Let's be honest. You don't have to look too deep into that.
No, and it's sad that that's what it's come to.
Well, it's absolutely, yeah.
All right.
In the barrio. A taco shop in the barrio.
So
it doesn't get any more Mexican than that.
So Grijalva starts getting kind of in the middle of this thing.
I'm going to say, per her statement, and you and I both looked at some different videos.
Right.
She's dressed professionally, right? She's in like a suit. She identifies herself multiple times as a U.S. congressperson.
Yep.
And she has
So
her
did
hands.
some of the other people.
She has her hands up.
Yeah.
They said she's a congresswoman, yes. And she's like, I just want to talk to somebody. And to me, it looked like she was looking like, who's in charge here? Because this is her district.
Okay. I wrote down a couple of her quotes.
Please.
To ICE, she said, you need to calm down. You need to get out. Now, that might be all well and true, possibly. Like, calming down, yeah, the demonstrators need to calm down, and ICE needs to calm down. I agree. I think everybody needed to calm down, and maybe that's what she was doing. You need to get out? I'm sure ICE didn't like that. Did she help or hurt the situation?
Neutral.
Maybe.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't know if she
I
did
don't know.
either direction.
Was she trying to help the situation?
She claims she was trying to speak to someone.
In your opinion, when you watched it, did it look like she was trying to agitate people?
No.
I don't believe that either.
Oh, okay. I was like, no,
that's why I'm asking.
I didn't take that
I didn't
from her.
either. I didn't either.
She wasn't like, shaking her fist and people are getting in their face or anything like that.
No.
There is one video where one of the Homeland Security guys shoots a either tear gas or pepper ball at her feet. Like literally, I think it like goes between her legs.
He shot it at her on purpose.
He's 3 feet away from her. It wasn't like from across the room. He was standing in front of her.
I didn't feel it was necessary. I just didn't. I didn't feel it was necessary at all. That's the part where I say, yeah, that probably was not necessary. Was she saying you need to calm down to them? Yes. Was she saying you need to get out in a forceful way? Yes. But was she to the point where, she needed to get a pepper ball spray thing? Well, let's clarify it. They were, like bear spray.
Yeah, it's like
that's the pepper spray.
Yeah, that's the
and they
in your face.
Spray it.
Yeah, like
that
mace,
wasn't
like mace.
That wasn't it.
No,
this was from what looked like a gun,
like a projectile. Yeah.
Yes, and then shot the ball at her, and it kind of went at her feet and through her legs. They were shooting at people's feet,
and then there was tear gas also, or chemical agents. I'm gonna I don't know exactly.
Let's listen to what she said. She talked to Heidi Hommel today. Here's Grijalva.
One of the agents pushed me after I'd already introduced myself.
All right.
The vast majority are masked. They have no identification. They don't identify who they are and why they're there. And I think that would be important.
One more.
It doesn't matter. I was impacted by it. There's no reason. The person directly, literally inches from me was a member of the press.
She's talking about getting pepper sprayed.
Yeah, there was local reporters there. And because Homeland Security said she didn't get pepper sprayed, but she said that she was feeling the effects of it as well.
Sure.
Others were. So, that's where you're at.
I look at the whole thing and I'm like, was ICE there for all the right reasons? No. The demonstrators, what were they doing? I don't really know. It didn't seem like they were, they were loud.
The demonstrators were
loud.
Angry. No argument.
That's okay. But not, but were they to the point where you needed to pepper spray them? That's the other question. Was it to the point where you had to start, firing the stuff at their feet?
Tucson police
I don't
showed
think
up
so.
to help Homeland Security leave.
Yeah, it was an ugly scene.
It's all happened down in Tucson.
We're starting to see it all over.
At Barrio Hollywood at the at a taco shop.
And you have to ask yourself: is all this really necessary?
Well, it's there's possible tax evasion going on.
I'm shaking my head. Listen, you know what? If you're there to pick up somebody who's a rapist or a murderer, and you want to tell me that you're going in with 30 people or whatever, yeah, go get the guy. Go ahead. But it just doesn't seem that that's what's happening.
Checking the headlines on the way. Hall of Famer Becky Lynn is going to do that for us. And up next, have you seen the last of K1? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, America Roofing. Want you to call them. Want you to tell them Gato sent you. A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau. This is a family-owned and operated company. They've been doing this for well over 25 years. Jake and Josh and Tracy. Oh, by the way, Tracy, shout out to you, my man. I know you're listening. He was named the president of the Arizona Roofing Contractor Association. It's a big deal. And that happened after America Roofing was named the 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year. It means they're the best at what they do, and that's why I'm sending you to them, I should say. They were at my house a couple of months ago, got up there, took some pictures. Everything is healthy except, just one problem area. There was a spot from where the water wasn't draining properly, and so I had them fix it, and it was affordable. The problem didn't get worse. Of course, it got fixed. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Call America Roofing. AmericaRoofingCo.com, 602-960-ROOF. America Roofing. We've got you covered.
Dan Bickley here, and cooler weather means open windows. But what about the air inside your home? You might be surprised at the gunk you are breathing in your personal space. Good news is Parker & Sons offers air quality solutions that will keep your family breathing easy. From duct cleaning to air purifiers, they've got tools to clear the air 24/7. Call Parker & Sons today at 602-2REPAIR. That's 602, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Hey, if you've gotten a mortgage in the last 3 years, it's time to listen up. It's Mike Broomhead for Lund Mortgage. Rates have dropped and refinancing could save you serious money. But how do you know if it's the right time? Lund Mortgage will track the rates daily and will alert you when it's the right time. Just email them, ratewatch@lundmortgage.com. That's ratewatch@lundmortgage.com. No gimmicks, no robocalls, just honest advice, full transparency on rates and costs. And if you refinance now, you won't make a mortgage payment until 2026. Ratewatch@lundmortgage.com.
Kohl's Customer Appreciation Event is here, right in time for the gift exchange. Even though everyone pretends gifting isn't a competition, it kinda is. At Kohl's, save on gifts everyone will fight over. From sweaters and flannels to air fryers, toaster ovens, and more. Because deep down, the gift exchange isn't just about giving. It's also about winning. Shop Kohl's and save on top gifts now. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Offers end December 14th. See store or kohls.com for details.
Hi, it's me, Flo, here to tell you that with a Progressive Home and Auto Bundle, you get 24/7 protection, so you're covered no matter where the day takes you.
Even bad hair day?
Yep.
And tree branch fell on my car day?
Especially that day. Progressive has you covered 24/7 for your home and auto.
How about thought it was chicken, but it was tuna day? Or overnight construction outside my bedroom day?
Those days too.
Great, because that was each day this week.
Been there. Well, at least your home and auto are covered every day with Progressive.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and this is what you need to know right now. The Supreme Court has agreed to hear arguments in a case that directly challenges the legality of the president's executive order on birthright citizenship. ABC News national correspondent Stephen Portnoy explains.
In agreeing to take the case, the High Court signals it's ready to decide whether the president can, by executive order, determine that children born to parents here illegally or on temporary visas aren't citizens. Lower courts have resoundingly rejected the White House's view, citing the 14th Amendment and prior Supreme Court rulings on birthright citizenship that date back more than a century. Now the justices will hear arguments on both sides of the issue, likely next spring.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get you home on this Friday now. William Padmore is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you so much, Becky Lynn. On the 101 at Guadalupe going northbound in Mesa, we have an accident reported with units responding, slowing you down. On your surface roads, North 19th Ave and West Greenway Road in Phoenix, another new crash with units responding. In Glendale, North 83rd Ave and West Glendale Ave, another accident with units on the scene. Finally, in Avondale, South Dysart Road and East Main Street, still dealing with a crash with units responding there as well. I'm William Padmore on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
You've probably heard it. The price of gold has hit an all-time high, and you may be sitting on a lot of money, thousands of dollars. What am I talking about? It's that old jewelry or watch that you don't wear. It's the thing you inherited or have been keeping in some drawer. You're never going to wear it. You don't know what to do with it. How about this? Why don't you turn it into something you could use, including cold hard cash? Who's going to help you? Oliver Smith Jeweler. Oliver Smith Jeweler, 2 locations. They're up at Scottsdale Gainey Ranch inside the Fashion Square Mall. They will buy your gold jewelry. And it's a very simple process. Bring it in. Bring it in. They're experts will take a look at it, and they will give you a quote on the spot. You could take a check, walk out the door with money, or maybe you could use it as a trade. They'll even tell you, hey, this is worth this. You could maybe find some jewelry that you would wear or something to give as a gift, maybe even a watch that you love. Oh, I got some great watches there. It all starts at Oliver Smith Jeweler. Been doing business for over 40 years here in the Valley. They are the experts, all right? Not fly by night. Oliver has his name on the building. Oliver Smith Jeweler. Listen, again, find them at Scottsdale Gainey Ranch. That's the flagship store. Or inside Scottsdale Fashion Square Mall. And always online. OliverSmithJeweler.com.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp, and I'm here with Stuart Willis, the president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. It's the place I've trusted with my own estate plan, so I know how important this is, Stuart. So, and most people think trusts are just for the wealthy, but here in Arizona, definitely not the case, right?
That's right, Jim. And, look, without a trust, it's very likely that your estate is going to go through probate, which means that it's the courts that decide who gets your money. Oh. It's costly, it's public, and oftentimes super stressful for families. A trust keeps things private. It avoids delays, ensures the right people inherit your money, and we don't stop at one document. We create a full estate planning portfolio with wills, power of attorneys, healthcare directives, and living wills for end-of-life decisions.
The way my 10 and 12-year-old fight over everything, I can't imagine them fighting over my estate. So contact Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax and get a free portfolio review. Go to AssetPreservationWealth.com. Tell them Jim Sharp sent you at AssetPreservationWealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
A Tempe bar at ASU serving to underage drinkers. Is there movement on that liquor license? We'll talk about it on the Mike Broomhead Show Monday morning starting at 8:15.
By the way, you know who's back in the Valley tonight?
No.
Talking about divisive sports figures. Kevin Durant.
I don't like Kevin Durant.
I didn't mean to ruin your evening, but the
ruined it.
Houston Rockets are in town and taking on the Suns.
I think we all thought that was going to work out a lot better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, Suns will get to see Kevin Durant again. See how that goes. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ouch. Speaking of divisive figures, it looks like we have seen Kyler Murray, Arizona's at one time franchise quarterback. How much was the deal? He's $160 million contract. I think you've seen him wear the Cardinal jersey for the last time.
Yeah, they said that he's out for the year.
Yeah, he'd been on injured reserve with a foot issue. And then when he was eligible to come back, they said, we don't think yet. And they had to make a decision now. And the decision is, he's not well enough to come back. By the way, do you think anybody is believing his foot is still hurting him? What are we, 8-9 weeks later?
Well, you can have a foot injury. There's no doubt about it. An ankle injury.
Happens,
it can happen. But the question you have to ask yourself is, do you believe him? And I don't believe him. No. I don't think he's hurt. I think the Cardinals just don't want him anymore. And they're like, they probably went to him and said, you know what? This 7-year relationship is over. We thought you were going to be a lot better. And no offense to Kyler Murray, but he's hit his ceiling here. That's it. He did as well as he possibly could. That's it. Yeah. You can't make a player more talented than he is. He's very talented, not as talented as I think we'd all like to see.
I don't think, far be it for me to defend Kyler Murray. I'm not a Cardinal fan, but I would say this. He's also had a revolving door of head coaches, offensive coordinators, and it seems like not all of them necessarily believed in the way he played. Is that fair? Do you think that's fair to say?
The team didn't believe the way he played?
They didn't gear the offense around what he was good
at. That's not Kyler Murray's fault.
That's why I've said I'm defending him in that sense, where they keep changing coaches, and the coach is like, well, that's not how we play football.
I think that at the end of the day, and me being a Cardinals fan, I think Kyler Murray was soft.
Ooh.
I don't think that he I know, it's not that I don't think. He doesn't play hurt. And even if you're a little hurt, he doesn't play. He only plays when he's 100%. That is a no-go for me in the NFL. You just can't do that.
You hear football players, we've talked like Ron Wolfley, our buddy Wolf, or others.
And not everybody's going to be like a Ron Wolfley. I get it.
But you hear them talk about the fact, like, during the season, everybody's hurt on some level,
Correct.
Right? You're never 100%.
And he won't play unless he's 100%.
Oh.
And I think it goes into the size. I think that he's way too small to play quarterback. We've always kind of talked about that, around it. That's the deal.
Well, the Cardinals are still on the hook for him for close to $40 million. They can't get away from that.
Well, that's their fault for deciding he's our guy. He's our guy. And then this year, like, he's not our guy.
Yeah,
well, guess what? You'll have to pay him then.
He's getting that hell or high water. But if they can move him on in some way, shape, or form, they could save themselves another huge chunk of money. And that seems to be the motivation behind sitting Kyler Murray. All right. Check of the headlines are on the way. Hall of Famer Becky Lynn going to do that for us. And then up next, I'll talk to you a little bit about UMOM, an amazing organization that is transforming lives right here in the Valley. We'll talk about them next. It's Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Advanced Window Products right now, their year-end sale. I've taken them up on their year-end sale. I'm getting new windows. You should too. $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. Got to mention Gatos. This is the deal of a lifetime. Okay, now's the best time to replace your windows here in the Valley. Let's talk about your windows, because I know mine are leaking air. I know mine are discolored. I got to tell you, like, I'm not a window expert. I am kind of now, because I've really looked into Advanced Window Products and what they do, and I've been to their showroom and their warehouse. But I never thought windows could get discolored. And then I started looking at all my windows. I'm like, these things are weird. This is a weird color. I can't see through my windows. Some have warped. There's some condensation in one window in my house. It's been like that for a while. I'm like, why don't I replace these things? I'm going to replace these things. So call 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002. Most homes, the windows, they can be installed in one day. It's super easy. Year-end sale, $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more from Advanced Window Products. All you have to do is go online, advancedwindows.com.
This holiday season, when you get them Steel, batteries are included. Buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelUSA.com for gift ideas and seasonal savings. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time, because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-million. That's 800-9-million, or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Pain has a way of stealing moments that matter most, especially during the holidays. And it's not just your knees, back, or shoulder. It's time with family and friends. But in 2026, that could all change when your body remembers how to heal. It just needs a little help finding its way back. QC Kinetics here in Phoenix believes relief doesn't have to come from surgery or pain pills. They use your body's own natural healing abilities to repair and restore, helping you move, live, and feel like yourself again. It's your body's comeback story, powered by the very cells that built you in the first place. No surgery, no pain pills, no long recovery. QC Kinetics delivers long-term relief. Make the new year your turning point. Schedule your free consultation today. Now's a great time to use your HSA and FSA for treatments. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
You know, I still have my first car, a classic 66 Mustang, and what was is parked right next to what's next, a new Explorer we recently bought from our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvise here. Hey, Ford isn't just part of our family. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor, but it's part of America, our heritage. Yet Ford is also the future. Whether it's family time or four-wheeling time, tailgating, or towing, Ford has a powertrain option that fits what you're looking for. Gas, hybrid, electric. You know what else our Desert Ford dealers have? The best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. That Ford F-Series with the all-new 2025 F-150, designed to be the toughest and most productive ever. And then there's a 2025 Ford Mustang Mach-E, 100% electric, 100% SUV with sports car performance. SUV, my daily driver, a Ford Edge. And again, we just bought a new Explorer. Wait till you see the redesigned interior on the all-new 2025 Explorer. Bottom line, get on down to our Desert Ford dealers or click buyfordnow.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Hey guys, Dave Ramsey here. If you're ready to transform your kitchen into a space you'll love while adding value to your home, look no further than Trevec Remodeling and Roofing. Trevec is the only remodeling company in Arizona that's accredited by the National Association of the Remodeling Industry. and they're the only remodeler I recommend for your home. My friends at Travac take you from design to reality with a seamless and stress-free experience. Their team of experts works closely with you to bring your dream to life. And when it comes to your kitchen, we're not just talking about a makeover. It's an investment because remodeling your kitchen can boost your home's value. So if you're not sure where to start, go to one of Travac's upcoming remodel seminars. They're complimentary. They happen every month. To learn more, visit Travac Remodeling and Roofing at Travac.com. That's TRAVEK.com.
Hey, it's Javier Soto. Everyone's got a story to tell, and at ABC 15, we're here to listen, to share your voice, and get you the answers you deserve. Join me and Faye Fredericks weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR News now.
Good evening. It's 6 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
One of the agents pushed me after I'd already introduced myself.
The community has lost trust in ICE. That's what Arizona Congresswoman Adelita Grijalva has to say after being involved in an ICE raid today in Tucson. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the News Center with more on what she had to say.
U.S. Rep. Adelita Grijalva tells KTAR she was on her way to Taco Giro for lunch when she got word it was about to be raided. Grijalva says she was pepper sprayed, but Assistant Homeland Security Secretary Tricia McLaughlin said she was near someone who was pepper sprayed. Grijalva's response?
It doesn't matter. I was impacted by it. There's no reason. The person directly, literally inches from me was a member of the press.
Grijalva says she has a rash on her face and the ICE agents were being unnecessarily rough with her and others outside the restaurant. ICE tells us this was part of the execution of 16 warrants in a years-long investigation into immigration and tax violations, with multiple people now in custody. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
Speed cameras at Highland Junior High and Eastmark High School now are live and will monitor both eastbound and westbound traffic. In a post on X, Mesa Police says these cameras were added after speeding concerns were reportedly raised by the community. Mesa Police want to remind everyone speeding in school zones is not just a traffic violation, it's a safety risk.
Eyes on Education.
167 staff positions in the Phoenix Union High School District were cut last night.
The governing board approved the motion with a 5-1 vote. The action will cut 6% of the district staff. According to Phoenix Union, this is due to low enrollment and a budget shortfall. Michelle Delgado is on the reduction in force list. Despite working in the district for 20 years, she says her role is a matter of safety.
As the assistant principal for student success, which most people know as a dean, we are the first ones in line when there's a crisis on campus. We're the ones who put together emergency response plans.
Custodians, social workers, math and reading coaches, and more will be cut. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
To read more Education Solutions stories, you can go to KTAR.com/education. 21-year-old Adalberto Torres was arrested yesterday after investigations link him to 3 shootings that took place in Phoenix in November. Evidence taken from each scene matched, and a search of Torres' home linked him to each of the incidents. Torres is booked on multiple charges, including 2 counts of murder, and an investigation continues. A San Diego dog was rescued from the ocean Sunday. Owners of Sadie, a 5-year-old black lab, noticed she'd gone missing, and they tracked her location via AirTag on her collar to a nearby beach. ABC News digital reporter Mason Leith tells Arizona's Morning News the details of the oceanic rescue.
Right as they called off the search, one lifeguard saw her head poking out of the water. They were able to get her on a surfboard, bring her out on a boat, and then she had a really happy, tearful reunion with her parents.
He says that the search for Sadie took nearly an hour long as a rip current swept her 3/4 of a mile out to sea. Turning to Wall Street now, the Dow was up 104 points today and closed out the week at 47,955. The S&P was up 13 and the NASDAQ rose 73. For more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Time for a look at the traffic now. Here's William Padmore in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you so much, Becky Lynn. On your highways, on the I-10 at North Fairway Drive going westbound in Avondale, we have an accident reported. Then on the 101 at Guadalupe going northbound in Mesa, another accident slowing you down. On your surface roads, North 19th Ave and West Greenway Road in Phoenix, we have a crash with units on the scene. Traffic brought to you by the amazing universe of 'Twas the Night Before Cirque du Soleil, playing December 18th through the 28th at Arizona Financial Theater. Get tickets now at livenation.com. I'm William Padmore on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
We have a very nice weekend coming up. 44 the overnight low. Then tomorrow, sunny and 67, sunny and 72 on Sunday, and just a little bit warmer than that on Monday. And right now in Phoenix, it's 64. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Isn't it great that I'm always right?
Speaking up for Arizona.
I do not share that opinion.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, final hour of the week.
Woo, a lot of people call the final hour of the week the best hour of the week.
It's also the final hour as we push towards 7 o'clock.
Ooh.
We're Outspoken for families in need. We've partnered with you, Mom, and we've asked you to give a donation. We've asked you to purchase certain things that moms and kids coming out of an abusive family dynamic need.
The necessities
absolutely.
In many ways, right?
Yeah. Socks, underwear, diapers, what else? I'm drawing a blank.
Underwear.
Yeah.
Household items. Shampoo.
Yeah.
Toothpaste.
Yeah.
Yeah. People that have showed up with maybe only the clothes on their back,
right,
and need literally everything else.
Yeah, shampoo, conditioner, soap, laundry detergent, like all that kind of stuff. Socks.
Yeah.
Right. So text the word CARE to 620-620.
Thank you.
And you can give a donation, or you can purchase what. The list that we have.
Sure.
And it's going to really go towards helping people who are in really some dire circumstances over at UMOM.
And are very deserving because they are committed to turning their lives around.
Amen.
All right?
Amen.
It's a story we've certainly been talking about, and you've probably heard a lot about now, is the Arizona's newest Congress member, Miss Grijalva, who took over for her father, representing parts of Tucson, southern Arizona, who was at a taco shop in Tucson this afternoon that was in the middle of some sort of a ICE raid, and she says she got pepper sprayed.
Yeah, so there's video everywhere. We've watched a lot of it, as much as we can, as much as we've seen. And so, maybe not on her own doing, but somewhat of a controversial figure already.
Well, you might remember she was the one who they didn't swear her in.
Right, because
they claimed that the shutdown was preventing them from swearing people in.
Right.
Even though they had done it before.
Of course they have. And so that was controversial, but maybe not of her own doing. And then, the other question is, did she just walk over to this taco place where she says she likes to go eat?
It's a fair question.
Or did she hear there were demonstrators there and 40 members of ICE? And she goes, you know what? Couple things. I'm going to go over there because it's my community, or I'm going to go over there because because I'm going to use it.
Now,
I'm going to use it.
She claims, and I have nothing other than her claims, that she routinely eats at this taco shop. It's a very popular taco shop.
Okay.
And that she eats there and had just shown up with her staff.
All right, here she is.
Hi, it's Adelita Grijalva. We just came up on a community that was protecting their people. We had, I would say, maybe 40 ICE agents, most of them masked, in several vehicles that the community had stopped right here, right in the middle of the street, because they were afraid that they were taking people without due process, without any kind of notice.
Okay, so she was asked why she was at the taco place.
Got it.
Okay, here we go.
Congresswoman, what did you hear about this? How did you come to be here?
Literally just moments ago. This is the taquillero that I come to all the time. So I was literally coming to lunch.
Well, it's what a mess it sounds like. There's just a ton of people. Let's see if we can hear a little bit more.
What is your understanding of why the agents are out here today?
Well, they're targeting small mom-and-pop businesses that don't have the financial resources to fight back. And so they're looking at I-9s, and that's what they're doing. They're targeting small businesses and people that are helping in our communities in order to try to fill the quota that Trump has given them.
So she mentioned I-9s because Homeland Security said that this was part of an ongoing investigation into tax evasion.
Okay.
So if they had employees that are not here legally, maybe they weren't submitting the I-9 form or doing the taxes properly.
All right.
Would be the argument, right?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, a little more.
So we saw it. We saw people directly sprayed, members of our press, everybody that was with me.
Pepper sprayed is what she's talking about?
My staff member, myself.
So she got pepper sprayed.
I was here. This is like the restaurant I come to literally once a week, and was sprayed in the face by a very aggressive agent.
Okay, I'm going to stop it right there.
Okay.
I'm not saying that she's lying.
All right.
I didn't see her get sprayed in the face.
No, there is a lot of video and from different angles, different people. You know, everybody these days has a phone, right?
Right.
I didn't see anybody spray her in the face. I did see.
I did too. I know where you're going.
ICE agent or HSI agent shoot a
pepper ball?
A pepper ball gun
at her feet.
And the pepper ball struck like right between her feet.
Correct. I saw that.
And it looked like it bounced, went between her legs and behind her.
I saw that too.
And how far was he standing away from her at the
10
time?
feet.
Yeah, I think shorter than that.
I thought it was unnecessary. I did. I thought it was unnecessary.
And she had her hands out and was trying to talk to them.
Yes. But when she said she was pepper sprayed in the face, you have to be careful here.
Like words matter?
Yes. I mean, we should tell all politicians that, but they don't care. When she says that, the what I get in my head is because ICE had the pepper spray like mace, and where you go up to somebody.
The canisters.
Yeah. Now, when I hear
and
her,
they were deploying that at times.
Yes, when I hear her say that, it makes me think that one member of ICE went right up to her face and sprayed her. Now, I
didn't see that.
I didn't see that either. No. Now, if they were to spray it in other places and she walks into it or it comes towards you,
it can become a cloud,
correct.
And you don't have to be having it pointed at you to be affected by it.
But that's not being sprayed in the face.
Okay.
So are you trying
to make it sound worse than it is?
I hope not, because it wasn't let's listen to it again.
I was here. This is like the restaurant I come to literally once a week, and was sprayed in the face by a very aggressive agent, pushed around by others when I literally was not being aggressive. I was asking for clarification, which is my right as a member of Congress. So once I did, I assumed that it would be a little calmer, but there was literally only one person that was trying to speak to me in any kind of civil tone, and everyone else was being rude and disrespectful. And I just can only imagine if they're going to treat me like that, how they're treating everybody else.
All right.
The videos we've seen, and there's probably more, and probably more will come out. The ones we see, again, she's dressed very professionally. Would you say that? I mean, a lot of the protesters had like masks on their face, just like the ICE agents did.
Okay, yeah.
She's the only one not wearing a mask, you know. Her and her staff, and she has her hands out, and she appears to be trying to talk to some ICE agents. Apparently, they didn't want to talk to her.
Well, the quote that I wrote down, which is exactly what she said, was, "You need to calm down. You need to leave." I don't think it's up to her if they're leaving.
That's fair.
I don't think it's up to her.
Yeah, and they're not going to leave because she told them to.
Right. But I think everybody needed to calm down. I think she was right there. It's one of those things where we're watching this stuff happen, right? And we're wondering, okay, we've seen ICE do some pretty lousy things this year, and you know, a lot of it I haven't liked at all. I get that Biden let the world in. I get it. And we need to deport them. I agree. But it's the way that it's happening. There was a video I saw just the other day, and it was, they seem to And these are the videos that we're seeing. So I don't know if that's fair or not.
Yeah.
But they're taking someone out of the car.
Okay.
And there's like this one thing that everybody's saying. I'm a U.S. citizen. I'm a citizen. But why are you taking me out of the car? And so that's what I keep seeing over and over again. Now, I don't know if that person who's taken out of the car is lying. I don't know. My gut says they're not lying. But we're also taking the wrong people into custody.
We know
that's the other thing.
And this was a couple weeks ago. The number was 170 American citizens had been detained by ICE. Some of them as long as a couple of days.
Right.
You know, because if somebody's told you have to prove you're an American citizen, would you be able to do that from jail?
No. No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. At the end of the day, her being there, whether it was a coincidence or it wasn't, part of me thought that she was trying to at least calm things, but you're just not going to be able to. One person can't do that. And then I wonder if you're making the situation worse. I don't know.
I get it.
I'm not sitting here blaming her, and I'm not sitting here telling her that she did a great job. I really don't know what to do in that situation.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah, and I can't tell you if she was making it better or worse.
I don't think she was making it worse.
Okay.
I mean, that's what my gut says. And watching the videos, she's not assaulting anybody. She's not pushing people.
She doesn't appear aggressive.
No, but she's speaking, and if you take her words, exact words were, you need to calm down, you need to leave. So if ICE is hearing from somebody they have no idea who she is, you need to leave, well, then you just let them say it. I don't think that a pepper ball should have been
fired at her feet.
I thought that was ridiculous. But was she there to help? Maybe. But I don't know, man. I don't know what we're going to do with these situations going into 2026. I really don't, because a lot of them are getting out of hand. New Orleans, Louisiana, there was a story of ICE chasing a woman. The woman didn't know who they were. She ran into her house, closed the door, and they start banging on the door, and she thinks she's getting kidnapped.
Yeah.
And
why wouldn't you?
Her father is in there, and he's like, I don't know who these people are out there.
Yeah.
She's a citizen.
Of course.
Sometimes they're not. This situation, she was. It's ugly.
That it is.
It's ugly.
Agree on that. Certainly.
Yeah.
Hey, we got a quick check of the headlines on the way. Hall of Famer Becky Lynn's going to do that for us.
Hall of Famer.
Also got to give a quick shout out to Tempe, all the Tempeans. Thank you very much. Shout out to Tempe. Appreciate you guys listening. Up next, we're going to tell you what you maybe should or shouldn't be streaming this weekend. It's the Stream Team coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, Red Mountain Weight Loss. Maybe you've got low T, guys. You got low testosterone. You're wondering what's going on with your body, and you're thinking, okay, maybe I need to see a doctor. Great. Go to Red Mountain Weight Loss. The doctors work there. And so, they'll test you for low testosterone. A lot of guys have low testosterone. So how do you fix it? Prescription testosterone therapy. It's that simple. Just tell them Gato sent you. They're going to take really good care of you. And after you start that testosterone therapy, you're going to see a change for the better. You're going to think better. You're going to sleep better. Your love life is going to be better. Just go to Red Mountain. You can fix your low T, by the way, with no startup fee. And if you'd like, you can even add a GLP for just $149. It's only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. So go to redmountainweightloss.com, redmountainweightloss.com, or you can dial pound 250 on your phone. Use the keyword Red Mountain.
KTAR News Flash.
At 6:17, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now.
So you have a supply-demand problem, and that's how prices go up.
You feel like your energy bills are too high? So does Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego. He's released a proposal that aims to bring down the cost of energy. It involves diversifying our energy proposal with a mix of renewables like solar, wind, and geothermal, as well as nuclear energy. Gallego says we also need to invest in battery storage and transmission systems. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking the traffic for us now. It's William Padmore live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you so much, Becky Lynn. On the 101 near Price Road in Mesa, we have a new accident with units on the scene. Also, we have an accident on the 10 at North Dysart in Avondale, that one going westbound, slowing you down. Surface roads at the West Beck Lane and West Greenway Parkway in Phoenix. That crash now heading for the hospital. And North 11th Ave at West Dunlap Ave, another crash with units on the scene. Now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Oh, yeah, Kate Bush.
Ooh, running up that hill.
I like it.
Wow.
That, of course, is one of the big songs from Stranger Things.
Yeah.
And this is the Stream Team.
Yeah, and it's brought to you by Life Changer Loans. We're going to talk about what we are streaming and whether or not you should do it. So you've already led right in. You got a little Kate Bush in there, bringing back the classics. Stranger Things is now streaming, right? Which season are we on?
Okay, so we're on season 5. This is the final season, all right?
Okay.
Stranger Things on Netflix.
Everyone is in danger. All of us. Our friends, our family. He's coming for everyone. If we don't stop it now, there won't be a Hawkins left to save.
We all are ready for one last war.
All right, so it's Hawkins is the town, and you know when this show came out years ago, what everybody loved about it was these kids growing up in the 80s, okay? And everything that they had around them reminded you of your childhood.
Yeah.
And it was super cool. They were playing with like the Millennium Falcon, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I had that as a kid.
The Millennium Falcon.
Yeah. And they were playing all these games, and you're remembering your childhood, and that was kind of like people really liked that because it was a flashback to their past. But the story is awesome, and I really think it's probably it is the best thing that Netflix has ever created. So if you haven't seen the first 4. Go and watch it.
You should start from the beginning.
Absolutely.
This is not something you start on year 5.
No.
Okay.
So
I agree.
I'm not going to spoil anything. I'm going to give you.
I haven't watched it yet.
Have you seen the first 4?
Yeah. I just haven't gotten into 5 yet. Yeah.
Basically, it all starts like there's something going on in Hawkins, and it's eerie, right? And you find out that there's something called the Upside Down, and the Upside Down is like an alternative universe, and they're monsters there. So the whole thing in season 1 starts with Will Byers, a little kid, getting taken. And you're wondering, why was he taken? Where was he brought? They can't find him because he's not in Hawkins. It's hard to explain. He is in the Upside Down.
Right.
You can't really get to the Upside Down.
Yes, it's
right. It's
another world, kind of, yeah.
And so it starts from there. And it also talks about how some kids have these superpowers. And you're wondering, how does that kid have a superpower? So the cool thing about this show is they all grow up together. Like you see season 1 and then your season 2, you're like, wow, he got tall.
The kids are literally growing up.
Right.
Yeah. They can't help it, right?
No, of course not. And now they're all basically in their 20s.
Yeah.
And so the series will wrap up. The first 4 episodes, I think, were released just a few days ago. Netflix got shut down. Too much traffic, and you couldn't even get it. That's how big this show is. So I watched the first 4. They're outstanding. It feels like a big movie, by the way. Mm-hmm. It's a lot bigger than the first season. Feels a lot bigger than the first season. And then they're going to release the rest of it. And I think the last one is like a 2-hour deal. Uh-huh. And so if you like sci-fi and a little bit of horror, it's not gross. There's some scary parts, especially in the first season. You should see it. It is a really, really cool show.
All right.
Yeah.
Stranger Things. I can't disagree. And boy, it's award-winning to say the least.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So that's it's on Netflix. We're going to stay with Netflix. I hope you guys got your Netflix subscription because I watched a documentary.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, but it wasn't on a serial killer this time. Give me credit.
All right. I'll give you credit.
It's on Eddie Murphy. It's called Being Eddie.
Is there curses in this clip?
We're about to find out.
Are we good?
I started so young. Eddie was right out of high school, but he was just fearless. He had the #1 movie, comedy special, and pop song.
It was unprecedented. He's like a miracle.
Eddie never stops creating.
I want to show them that I'm not like anybody in this town. I'm everybody in the scene and everything in between.
This is an hour and a half, hour 40-minute documentary, and here's what I took from it. Couple things. First off, Eddie Murphy means different things to different people.
Okay.
There is Eddie Murphy that people remember from his stand-up comedy, like Raw. Remember the red leather suit?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so there's people, that's Eddie Murphy to them.
Right.
And then there's like
SNL.
Saturday Night Live Eddie Murphy, right? Mr. Robinson's Neighborhood. Buckwheat, right? Some great characters he did.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's like movie star Eddie Murphy.
Trading Places.
Yeah. 48 Hours. I mean, some great movies, right?
I like him as a singer.
Then there's singer Eddie Murphy. My girl likes to party all the time.
That's right.
Then he kind of grew up, and then there was Eddie Murphy that was doing like Disney movies.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
He became like, he was always the lovable dad in movies. He's had an amazing career when you think about it.
Mm-hmm.
I almost forgot how big he was. I almost forgot. I mean, he was at a time, and you're going to have to, you kids, I'm looking through the double pane bulletproof class.
Don't eat yourself.
You kids need to understand. There was Sylvester Stallone, Arnold Schwarzenegger, and Eddie Murphy, and they were the biggest movie stars in the world. And if they were in the movie, it was huge. It was just a huge movie. And everything he kind of touched turned to gold. Here's the problem with the documentary Being Eddie. It's more of a love letter than a documentary. I mean, he obviously agreed to do it, and so it doesn't dig too deep because he's got, there's some, you know, not everything was roses with him. You know what I'm saying? Now, my favorite part is it gets into his breakup on Saturday Night Live. I kind of forgot when he left Saturday Night Live. He left, you know, to be a movie star, like a lot of people do from Saturday Night Live. They made a joke about him.
On Saturday Night Live?
David Spade did.
Okay.
And referred to him as a falling star when he had like a flop movie. He didn't talk to, wouldn't show, he wasn't on Saturday Night Live 30 years. He wouldn't have anything to do with them.
Wow.
And this documentary gets into him coming back. Here's maybe one of the neatest parts about it, real quick.
Okay.
The documentary also has Pete Davidson, Kevin Hart, Jamie Foxx, Chris Rock, Jerry Seinfeld, Arsenio Hall, all talking about...
Love Arsenio.
Yeah, all talking about Eddie, and in many ways, how all of them are a product of what he did at different points in his career. All of them use Eddie as an example. It's called Being Eddie. It is the Eddie Murphy documentary. Again, more of a love letter to Eddie Murphy. You also find out he's kind of shy and quiet.
A lot of people in that type of industry.
You know what I'm saying? Like away from, he's kind of a quiet, introspective guy. And then he can turn it on when a camera
Just
or
like
stage.
that.
Yeah. Being Eddie. So that's the stream team. Gatos has got Stranger Things Season 5. I've got Being Eddie. Both of them streaming on Netflix. All right, coming up next. What is your ideal Christmas gift? And does it involve dead presidents? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
All right, I want you to choose Aria Dental Implant Center when you realize, you know what? I look in the mirror, I don't like what I see. I don't like my smile. I have broken teeth. I have missing teeth. I can do something about this. That's why I want you to choose Aria Dental Implant Center. They're locally owned. They're proud to offer world-class care in their state-of-the-art facility. I have toured their facility. It is state-of-the-art. Guess what? You walk in that door, you get new teeth. It's exciting. It's exciting. You're going to look better. You're going to feel better about yourself. You're going to feel better in general. Your health is going to get better. You're going to be able to eat certain proteins again. This is your health. So check out the experience at Aria. And when you meet Dr. Joe, you're going to know you're in good hands. Decades of experience. He tours the world, giving, you know, best practices on this type of a procedure. Nobody better than Dr. Joe. Also the price, nobody better than Aria. They will save you thousands of dollars compared to other implant centers because they're local. They don't have the same overhead as all these massive companies. AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
Are you looking to hire? ZipRecruiter finds the best candidate for your job fast. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
I love Moving Team 6. Let's talk with JT about the mission of Moving Team 6. In your mind, when your family sits down, what mission do you tell your employees that they're going on?
The mission is to take care of the customer. I want to be nice to people. I want to take care of people. And that's the big thing I look at. We get people calling us all the time. Hey, can you help us? No problem. I never say no. Whatever we got to do, because I feel like that's our duty.
You hire veterans specifically to make sure that they know that they're loved and that they have a job if they want one. Can you talk about your dedication first to hiring veterans and what your mindset is behind it?
At the end of the day, it's not about moving. It's not about anything else. It's about taking care of our military and our veterans and just giving back. And that's the biggest key.
What message do you send your teams when they go out into the field and they represent your company?
The number one thing I tell my guys when they go out is care. That is the number one thing.
Go to Moving Team 6 for your next move. Spell out that word 6 to get to the right website. MovingTeam6.com.
Hi, guys. This is the Rocket Roger Clemens. You don't pitch in the majors for 24 years without feeling it later. Shoulders, elbows, knees. Trust me, pain doesn't retire when you do.
That's baseball legend Roger Clemens.
I tried the ice. I tried rest, PT, nothing really worked. When I heard about QC Kinetics, the concept sounded promising. Non-surgical regenerative treatments that help your body heal itself without surgery. Sign me up, just what I needed, real lasting relief.
Whether you're a former pro, a weekend golfer, or just want to walk around pain-free again, QC Kinetics uses cutting-edge technology and natural biologics to help restore and repair damaged tissue.
I trusted them with my joints. Now I'm back doing what I love.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
A winter walk at Beatitudes campus in North Central Phoenix has become a holiday tradition. I'm Jamie West. Saturday evening, December 20th from 5 to 7, meander through softly lit courtyards and festive walkways. Enjoy seasonal treats and connect with those who make Beatitudes campus shine year-round. After all, it's not snow that makes the holidays sparkle, it's the people. Get details by texting RSVP to 620-620. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes campus.
Message and data rates may apply.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Hurry! It's our last chance to donate for 2025.
KTAR News now.
It's 6:31. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn.
45 agents in full combat gear. Was that necessary?
An ICE raid at a restaurant in Tucson leads to a member of Congress being pepper sprayed. U.S. Representative Adelita Grijalva tells KTAR ICE agents were being unnecessarily rough with her, the press, and members of the media. She says she has a right to information about federal arrests happening right in her district. ICE tells us it was part of the execution of 16 search warrants in a years-long investigation into immigration and tax violations, and multiple people are now in custody. An Arizona authority on infectious diseases is concerned about a CDC advisory committee's decision to no longer recommend newborns get the hepatitis B vaccine at birth. KTAR's Balin Overstolz is live in the news center with the story.
Yeah, Becky, that recommendation is newborns whose mothers test positive for hepatitis B are targeted for that day of birth vaccine. And for most newborns, now it should be administered at 2 months old. But Dr. Joel Tarikas with the Arizona Department of Health Services says that creates a window of higher risk.
Chances or the possibility that they can progress into either
acute infection or potentially developing complications is significantly more impactful than what we experience with adults.
He says Arizona will continue recommending parents get the vaccine for newborns at birth. Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
There's a new theory about what caused a JetBlue plane to suddenly drop in October, causing some injuries on board.
Last week, airlines around the world were told to do an urgent software update on certain Airbus A320 aircraft because intense solar radiation had corrupted a JetBlue plane's flight control data. But a leading space weather researcher says the sun was not active enough that day and believes instead a cosmic ray from another galaxy caused a particle to hit the plane's electronics and then flip a tiny piece of data in the flight control system, causing the plane's computers to nose down without warning. Airbus says there was a corrupted value in its elevator control system. Alex Stone, ABC News.
Checking on sports now. Phoenix Suns back in action tonight. They're on the road taking on the Houston Rockets. It's in the first quarter, and the Suns are up 20-19. You can catch all the action right now on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM. ASU Sun Devils back on the court tomorrow night as they host the Oklahoma Sooners. Number 20 Auburn visits the number 2 Arizona Wildcats tomorrow night, and Oklahoma State will visit Grand Canyon University tomorrow night. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Checking traffic for us now. Here's William Padmore live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you so much, Becky Lynn. On the 202, as you're headed toward McClintock Drive in Tempe, we have an accident going westbound that'll be slowing you down. Then on the 101 near Price Road in Mesa, there's an accident there, but that seems to be in the cleanup stages, now leaving for the hospital. On your surface roads, North 11th Ave and West Dunlap Ave in Phoenix, a crash with units on the scene. I'm William Padmore on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
It's looking like a really nice weekend. Get out there and enjoy some holiday events. Get some shopping done, maybe. Low tonight, 44. Tomorrow's high, 67. Sunday, 72. In Gilbert, it's 58. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp, and you can't miss them. E-bikes are everywhere, but did you know there are different classifications? How to make sure you're getting your kid a bike for the holidays and not a motorcycle. Monday on Arizona's Morning News.
All right. We're rapidly getting towards Christmas. It's starting to feel like it. Maybe it's because it's so darn cold outside.
A little chilly, man.
Little chilly. Hey, don't forget, we are outspoken for families in need. We are raising money, and we're raising supplies for families and children at UMOM, New Day Centers. I remind you, the largest emergency family shelter in Arizona. They provide safe shelter and services for nearly 700 people every day.
Yeah, we need them here, and we need to help them. And by doing that, we can donate. We can buy things for people who need to use their facilities, who need to use their campus. So text the word CARE to 620-620. We've got a list of items that you can purchase and send to them. Or really simple, easy way. Click the donate button. And just send them a donation. And believe me, you're going to turn somebody's life around with $50. There's going to be a kid out there who's sleeping tonight at UMOM, doesn't have a pair of socks, and it's cold. Your donation will buy that kid a pair of socks. We get that to him tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Text the word CARE to 620-620. That's CARE to 620-620.
Last day, 20 minutes left. Outspoken.
You can do it.
For families that are in need, and so help us out. UMOM is fantastic.
That they are. So what's on the top of everyone's Christmas list this year? What's the hot thing?
A vacation from you.
Oh, that's yours.
I thought that's what you were asking.
Well, and it's probably half the audience's, but still, I'm thinking broader for people. Is there a must-have thing this year? Well, according to a new survey from the people that do surveys, there is.
Yeah.
There is something that everybody has on their list, and some people say it's the only thing they want.
Yeah.
Cold, hard cash.
Yep.
That's right. Cash is the top holiday gift request this year.
It's been a year.
1 in 5 say paying bills would be their ideal present, helping to pay bills.
Okay.
That's what they want for Christmas. Financial stress will continue, needless to say, into January, where 41% say they will be cutting back after the holidays to try to recover from what they spend. Maybe that's racking up more credit card debt.
Yeah, my only question is, who are we talking about here? Okay, like let's say, is this for you, or is it for Becky Lynn? You guys aren't going to get money. Nobody's giving you money.
Yeah, but I realize we're not average.
Just making sure. No, but I mean, like, who would give us money? Our parents? Come on.
It's got to be family members.
All right.
Yeah.
Right?
All right, so we're talking about our age here, giving our kids some money.
Probably.
This is what we're discussing.
Well, you say that, but there was a time when I gave my dad money. There was a time when I supported my brother and I supported my father.
Yeah.
And we've had that conversation.
So you know what I'm saying? That goes both directions.
And I said, that is not fair to you.
Well,
it's not. And I'll say it as long as
I appreciate
it was not
that.
fair.
But you know, the funniest part of that was he would send me invoices.
I know. That's not. Come on.
So you weren't really giving it to him.
No.
You were paying.
I was paying him back for money I borrowed when I was 17.
Right.
And I'd get an invoice.
He kept careful notes.
He kept careful, meticulous notes, and I would just giggle at each one.
Okay.
But anyway,
you were raised by wolves, though.
Raised by wolves. But I mean, but honest, there's probably people that maybe it's a sibling. You know, maybe one brother or sister's doing really well, and the other one might be struggling. Yeah. I mean, it can go all the way around the family.
Yeah.
But wouldn't that feel weird? I mean, you're hearing, you've got your big family Christmas going on, and one sibling who everybody kind of knows is not doing as well suddenly gets a check or some cash and a card under the tree.
Well, don't you think they'd prefer that over, new slippers and a robe?
But maybe in private.
Okay, so maybe it's how you do it.
I don't think we're being specific enough.
Okay, we're still not specific.
I really want to be specific. Who's the family member we're talking about? We're talking about an aunt or uncle?
I think you're talking about a child.
Yeah,
I think you're talking about the younger ones in the family.
But see, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I would think so too. But he was just talking about maybe somebody else in the family has run on some hard times.
Yeah.
Your brother, your sister.
Yeah, I'm not helping my brother.
Who's younger, but
I think you're going to give money. You're going to give it to your kids.
Yeah, I think so too. Because I think it would be too
Or
awkward.
grandkids.
Right, 30. Like our kids are 30 and 28. Okay, so we're going to get them a gift.
Are you going?
Let's be honest. My wife is going to do the shopping because she knows what to
Well, you're
do.
not allowed in stores.
I'm not.
No,
but there's no doubt we're going to give them some money because it's been a hard year. It's been a long year.
Yeah.
They're still young,
So you acknowledge that. You understand that. Yeah.
Yes, but it's for our kids.
Yeah.
I don't feel like I can go and give Uncle Sal a $100 bill. I don't know.
Even if Uncle Sal needed it. See, that's what I'm saying.
See, I was going to say,
really
I
hard.
don't know. That's really weird.
Yeah.
I got to take care of my kids first. You know what I mean?
Okay, I have a dilemma. Maybe you guys can help me.
Oh, I love dilemmas. Here, go.
I
got 19 minutes of energy.
Luckiest girl in the world.
Oh, okay.
Her father.
Yes.
Not doing well.
All right.
On a very fixed income, Social Security primarily. You know what I'm saying?
And some of our parents are like that.
Yes, yes.
I mean, again, I don't want to get him a robe.
No.
I think he would do better with some sort of financial assistance or paying for something like that.
I don't think he's going to like that.
Could you do it in the form of, like, say, does he drive still?
He recently had a stroke. Is not allowed to drive.
Oh, okay. Does he go to the grocery store on his own?
People take him.
Okay. I was going to say maybe a grocery card, like a gift card to the grocery store.
Gift card to the grocery store?
Something like that.
But how? Okay, I can give somebody a gift card for $100.
She just made the best point on the show.
But I can't give them $100.
No, you can't. Becky Lynn made the best point. You can't give cash.
Can't give cash.
Some people think it's insulting, but if it's a $100 gift card, for one reason or another, it's different.
It seems different.
It's seen as very different.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, let's check that one off my list. Thank you.
I mean, because if you're,
but I'm just saying, you understand.
If you are older, you might have more pride.
100%. You don't want to embarrass them.
You don't want to embarrass them.
Right. But see, that's the kind of thing anybody could use that.
Right.
I wouldn't turn up my nose at a grocery gift card if somebody gave it to me.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
So.
Okay.
Does that mean I have to give the person something if they gave me a grocery card? Because I don't want to give them anything.
No.
I want to come out. I want to come out up
Oh,
on
I
the.
see.
You want at the end of the day.
Yeah.
You're gonna sit down on December 26th and go, here's what I spent. Here's an estimate of what I got back. I better have gotten more.
Did I break even?
No, because like
minimum break even.
You always get that gift from somebody you don't think is going to get you a gift, and it's like a $50 gift card to there, and you're like,
well, that's why you always store a couple gift cards.
Oh crap! Now I've got to give that person a $50.
You don't
I didn't
save
even make
a couple gift cards. I got like a little drawer with gift cards in it. You know,
bring it in because I need a couple
emergency gift cards. All right.
Share some codes for Netflix and HBO Max and all that.
See, that's the gift that keeps on giving, Gatos.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it's
I like it.
It's better than the Jelly of the Month Club. Check of the headlines are on the way. Up next, will movie theaters be disappearing after today's a big announcement? We'll tell you about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
You know, I still have my first car, a classic 66 Mustang, and what is parked right next to what's next, a new Explorer we recently bought from our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvise here. Hey, Ford isn't just part of our family. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor, but it's part of America, our heritage. Yet Ford is also the future. Whether it's family time or four-wheeling time, tailgating or towing, Ford has a powertrain option that fits what you're looking for. Gas, hybrid, electric. You know what else our Desert Ford dealers have? The best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. That Ford F-Series with the all-new 2025 F-150, designed to be the toughest and most productive ever. And then there's a 2025 Ford Mustang Mach-E, 100% electric, 100% SUV with sports car performance. SUV, my daily driver, a Ford Edge. And again, we just bought a new Explorer. Wait till you see the redesigned interior on the all-new 2025 Explorer. Bottom line, get on down to our Desert Ford dealers or click buyfordnow.com.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Bulldog Security Screens. This perfect weather that we are having right now, open your doors and windows in complete comfort and always in safety. Bulldog Security Screens protect like a fortress. How about holiday travel? Aren't you getting ready for that? Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's. If you travel, leave knowing your home is secure, that if a burglar tries to break in, they can't break in. We all know the vast majority of burglaries go unsolved because even the burglars know if they can get in, even with an alarm system, they can steal your property and be gone before anyone shows up. The vast majority of burglaries go unsolved. But if you're going to travel, travel with peace of mind. Protect you, protect your family, protect the property you've worked so hard for, and do it with a great product that protects like a fortress. It's Bulldog Security Screens. Here's how you make an appointment. You just go to their website, BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog because Bulldog Security Screens, they're tough.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource. Harsh desert water makes a LifeSource whole house water system an essential home appliance. A LifeSource system filters and conditions your water and will improve your family's life and protect your home. We build, install, and stand behind every system. For a limited time, we pay your sales tax. Call 1-800-WATER-99 or visit LifeSourceWater.com to save up to $1,000 during our no tax special. LifeSource, taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply. KTAR News Flash.
646. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Autonomous car company Waymo announced today it's issuing a recall for its vehicles. It plans to file with NHTSA early next week. It follows a probe by federal regulators after Texas officials claimed the self-driving vehicles ignored stopped school buses.
Waymo's chief safety officer in a statement to ABC News says the company will issue a recall of the self-driving vehicle software in cars that drove past stopped school buses in Texas. The Austin Unified School District says it's recorded at least 19 incidents so far this school year where the Waymo cars slow or stop and then proceed to pass school buses, stopped with lights flashing and the stop sign arm extended. The company says it's proud of its overall strong safety record, but will also continue to work with federal regulators on safety issues. Michelle Franzen, ABC News.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Another check on that Friday night going home traffic. Here's William Padmore in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you so much, Becky Lynn. On the 202 at North 52nd Street going eastbound, we have a wreck reported that will be slowing you down this evening. Then on the I-10 at Verrado Way, also going eastbound in Buckeye, another crash with units on the scene. On your surface roads, South Arizona Ave and East Pecos Road in Chandler, we have a wreck newly reported. Then on North 11th Ave and West Dunlap Ave in Phoenix, that crash still slowing you down, units on the scene. Traffic brought to you by Berg Simpson Law Firm. Berg Simpson is a proud supporter of KTAR's Outspoken for Families in Need, befitting UMOM New Day Center's collection drive. To learn more about UMOM and how you can help, text CARE to 620-620. I'm William Padmore on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code POWER to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
5 years ago, I started as an apprentice, and now I'm a licensed electrician at the Resolution Mine. Every morning that I go down in the mine is still a thrill. The work is challenging, it pays well, and I like being part of the clean energy economy. EVs, solar panels, every new technology needs copper, and we can provide it right here.
Copper is essential to Arizona's economy and to America's future. Learn more at resolutioncopper.com.
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
Message and data rates may apply.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
Okay, at KTAR.com on the right side of the page, here's the Q. We're outspoken for families in need. Have you donated to UMOM by texting the word CARE to 620-620? Oh, I can always work something in on the Q. Here's the answers. We got to A, yes, I've donated. B, not yet, but I will. C, I'm going to drop off the needed items at the station Friday. What do you think, Bruce?
I don't know how to make heads or tails of this one. I think not yet, but I will is going to win 61%.
48%.
Okay.
So we got a lot of people texting.
All right.
And all you have to do now is just follow through and give.
Thank you.
Thousands and thousands of dollars raised, though. And so, we want to thank all of you, for putting your hard-earned money and giving it to people who are less fortunate. And that's what we should be doing this Christmas season. That's what we should be doing every day if we can.
Well, and can I also tell you, I think this is one of the I just don't want to let it go unspoken. UMOM is not permanent. UMOM is a temporary emergency shelter.
And that's why it works.
Exactly.
Yeah.
This is not a place you go to live off of others.
No.
It's a place you go to get your feet back on the ground, to be safe, okay?
Yeah.
To get your focus on things, make sure your kids are okay. You got food, you got clothes, you got a roof over your head, great. Now we're going to get to work. And we're going to work on job skills. We're going to work on resume skills. We watched, they were doing practice interviews. Computer skills. They have a restaurant there. People learn culinary skills there that they can then take. It's a fantastic restaurant. They sent us cookies from the restaurant. It's fantastic. So it is not a you walk in there and you just stay and live off of others forever.
Or you stay a couple days and you leave.
No. It is for people who genuinely are looking to turn their life around, many of them running away from escaping horrible situations.
Well, I mean, think of the name, U Mom. It's like a university for moms who need to rehabilitate themselves, right? And so when you go to U Mom, you know, a lot of these people's families, you know, who are you know, we talked about a family the other day. Wife fired, husband lost the job. They got behind on payments for the car, lost the car. Something happened where they were living and they were living with friends. They weren't welcome there anymore and they had nowhere to go. And so they went to U-Mom. We also talked about, you know, a little 9-year-old girl who for a while with her parents and siblings, she was sleeping in the trunk of a car.
That's not an exaggeration.
No, she slept in the trunk of a car.
And that's because the rest of the family got to sleep inside the car. So she was left with the trunk, being the eldest sister at 9.
Right. And so some families are living, you know, in a car, which is, you can't have that. So they went to U-Mom.
Yep.
And what happens? Well, they're taught different skills. They're given a place to live. They're fed. They're given some clothing. This is where your donation goes. This is where it goes. It goes to the people who really need our help.
Here.
So text the word CARE to 620-620. If you haven't done it yet, don't wait. Just go and do it. Do something big. Do something good for the holiday season. You know, the folks at U-Mom, they're not going to have the same Christmas we have. They don't have Amazon packages arriving at their door.
No.
They didn't sit down to a wonderful Thanksgiving a week ago. They're barely getting by, and a lot of them have left violent, you know, people.
You can support this journey to turn their lives around and become what we call productive members of society again.
Yep, absolutely.
Text the word CARE to 620-620. That's CARE to 620-620.
And this is the last day to do it, so go ahead and do it, and feel good about it.
And thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Ahead of time. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you spending time with us today. We looked through the double pane bulletproof class. We've got our DJ over there just in time. We've got First Lady of Outspoken. That's Miss Jules. The Hall of Famer Becky Lynn with all the news and information. And doing the traffic today, that's Big Willie style. They're killing it. All right, good job. We appreciate it. Thanks, guys.
Bruce. You're lucky to have me.
Gatos. You're lucky I put up with you.
When you've thrown over 4,000 innings like I have, you know joint pain isn't a maybe, it's a guarantee. For you, was it climbing ladders or too much heavy lifting? Hey, we're all in the same boat. But surgery, that was never my answer.
Baseball legend Roger Clemens knows there's a better way. That's QC Kinetics regenerative treatments that help your body heal itself. No scalpels, no fake fixes, just real relief.
What I love about QC Kinetics, these are the most respected medical pros in the country that specialize in non-surgical therapies to get you moving again.
Don't mask the pain, fix it. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation.
I trusted QC Kinetics. You should too.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
Between all the holiday parties,
weekend tailgates,
and family get-togethers. Oh, they're here. Hey, who needs something to drink?
we've been overindulging a little more than usual. Thank goodness we both added active liver to our diets to give our livers some much-needed support so we have the energy we need to enjoy the holidays.
Active Liver from New Nordic contains a powerful blend of turmeric, milk thistle, and globe artichoke extract designed to give your liver maximum protection and help it do vital jobs like removing toxins from alcohol, rich foods, and sweets.
Try Active Liver today and enjoy all the holiday treats with the peace of mind of knowing you're giving your liver some relief.
Find Active Liver online at Amazon, Vitacost.com, or iHerb.com. Or pick it up today at CVS, Meijer Grocery, or ShopRite. Enjoy life to the fullest with Active Liver.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code BOOST25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Hey everybody, it's Dan Bickley, and Arizona is finally cooling off, but before you kick on the heat, make sure your system is ready. Parker & Sons has been keeping Valley homes comfortable for over 50 years, and their fall HVAC tune-up is fast, affordable, and can save you from a chilly surprise. Call Parker & Sons because comfort specialist isn't just a slogan, it's a promise. Call Parker at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Just how good is Pure Talk's current deal for unlimited wireless? Well, you might say it's the deal of your lifetime. Because right now, for just $29.95 a month, Pure Talk is offering unlimited talk, text, and data for life. Not your phone's life, your life. This is Pure Talk's top-tier plan. It comes with a crazy fast 5G network along with a 30-gig hotspot. And at just $29.95 a month, there has never been a better opportunity to lock in a ridiculously low rate for as long as you live. And save thousands and thousands of dollars along the way. This plan is normally $65 a month, but if you switch today, you will save over 50% every single month for the rest of your life. See what I mean? It really is the deal of your lifetime. Dial pound 250, say micro. Offer ends 12/7. Some restrictions apply. Details at puretalk.com.
The holidays are a time to be joyful. However, for many, this can be a very difficult time. At Revival Psychiatry, we understand and want you to know that you are not alone. From personalized diagnosis and therapy to medication management and non-invasive ketamine treatments, we're here for you.